Really, really nice and fantastic.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're chuckling away here because I've just seen the new limited edition abs that you're going to be getting in this bundle, and it's amazing. It's so good. Right, we're going to see that in a moment. Hello. Honestly, I don't even know where to begin because we've got the complete collection, the July edition for AALL Create, and it is enormous. It is probably, arguably, the biggest bundle I think we've ever had. There's 40 different items in this collection.
Definitely the biggest we brought you here to HobbyMaker, but also the biggest we've done since we launched AALL Create.
It's amazing. And what I'm really excited about as well is every single designer at AALL Create, who come from all over the world, every single designer is featured in this ginormous bundle. We've got an amazing lineup throughout the whole day. We've got so much to come for you today, and we're going to go through all of that as well. We will bring to it a bit. But listen, the total value of this bundle, it's huge. It is absolutely enormous. £373.64. But there's a clock on screen in a moment. Here we go. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
And we're going to give you the most amazing saving.
So as you said, because of all the design and contribute to this, indeed, because usually we have a monthly release. Every month we have our collection for the month, and then I talked to the designer before this. Let's say December we have this theme, January we have this theme. Some of them are available, some of them the theme doesn't inspire them, doesn't go with their style, doesn't go with their ideas and drawings. So everyone contribute, and then we try to make sure at least we have 2-3 different styles. And for this month, July, when I throw the month, every single person contributed. So the whole AALL Create family is here.
It's so fantastic. Look at that opportunity for you today. You saved £80, and guess what Taz was able to wangle? A 5-way split pay. So you're paying less than £60 to get everything home. £58.72. Now, we've also got a shop to win. If you shop at all in any of the 3 AALL Create shows today and the 3 AALL Create shows tomorrow, then you could win a £50 goodie bag. And at the end of each hour, we will announce the winner, and that goodie bag will arrive with your order. Now, of course, you can shop for the big bundle, but you can also go for any of the individuals. You can go for any of the other deals that we've got coming up on the show today, and you could shop for some of the smaller bundles, which I will explain about now. So this is the full collection, 40 different parts of this collection, which is just absolutely jaw-dropping and incredible. We're going to take you through all of it. So it is going to take the best part of this hour to go through the 40 different items, okay? But what we do have within this huge bundle are 6 smaller bundles. So we're going to go through it in that order. You're still in the shop to win if you go for the smaller bundles, if you go for individuals. It is entirely your call, whatever you fancy. And of course, within the complete collection, you will get a free poster, and you're also going to get the free bio card. And this is the new one.
But that's not all.
That's not all.
But also you get a free stamp set, A7, that is there. Also, that's part of the complete collection.
And this is free as well?
That's completely free, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. I mean, it's just jam-packed. Now, I'm going to just make you aware, we're going to take you through every single individual element, okay? Because, of course, you need to see it all. You need to see everything that you're going to be getting in this bundle. The complete new Unfiltered collection, which is just amazing. The complete new washi tape bundle as well. You have everything in here. So where would you like to begin, Abs? Which collection?
We should start with the dies.
Yeah, let's start with the dies. Here we go.
Yeah. Are we doing the overhead? Are we doing here overhead? Yeah, yes. Brilliant. Okay. So for the July collections, we have, sorry, not the July collection, for this big July bundle we have here, we have 2 new brand dies, which is 104 and 105. So this is like a base, your base dies. This is for creating your card. Just to give you an example here, this is, oops, they stuck there. This is just an example of that beautiful cut one they cut for you, just to show you can create books with them, you can create everything. But I'm going to show you everything in details, okay? So let me first bring the boards. Let's start with the first one, 104. So that you're 104. So you can see the size Oops, there you go. So you can see the size. It's a beautiful, good size, A6 size. And there's rounded corners. You have all the embossed stitches there. You have our signature, you see, or our signatures hole and like kind of old pages. And then you have a lot of accents, element to go with. And even this one is really good size for your sentiment, for decorating, embellish all your work. So that's your first one. You have 7 dies in total. And then the same concept applies to this one. It's just a different. So this one, as you can see, the top part compared to this one, as you can see, it's different. But also you have some stars here, 3 stars. You have all these details inside that make it a little bit more different. And you have beautiful 3 butterflies with all these dripping lines to give it a little bit more different. So this is the brand 2 new dies. So you can get them part of the complete collections or this bundle on its own. But also, even if you go just for this one, you're still in for that giveaway or £50 goodie bag. Yeah.
This is it. Now, the call centre has been contacted. They're going to give us a completely random name each and every hour. So if you've shopped in the All and Create hours, whether it's a small bundle, whether it's an individual, you could win your £50 goodie bag. OK. So that's your first element. This is in the complete bundle, which is, of course, on the right-hand side of your screen. I'm going to give you that code for the deal of the day as well. It's AALL32. So if you want to jot that down, that is the code that is going to give you absolutely everything. And it's got your 5-way split pay. So you're going to take it all home for £58.72, which is just incredible. It's amazing.
Do you know what? I just had an idea. Can you tell them at home how we can do it? So we told them you have £80 saving, you get all of this. OK, it's on the side. Now this is the first bundle we showed you. It's worth £34.
Yeah.
That's already part of the £80. So if you go for the complete collection, you're not paying for this. So that's for free. We're not done yet. There'll be more bundles. So this one, you get it for free, part of your complete collections. Let me quickly throw some inspiration, just a sample. I'll be here for 6 hours between tonight and tomorrow, so I'm going to show you way more, OK?
Oh.
So this is only some inspiration to show you how you can use them. You can use them as they are, like just the base, or you can also mat and lay them on another piece of paper. You can do something like that. So it depends how you, oops, sorry, just bringing me in. It depends how you want to decorate them.
Now, I will just say, this hour is obviously focusing on showing you everything that you're getting in this complete bundle, right? In the complete collection. In our 4 o'clock show, Abs will be demonstrating as well, but there's just not going to be time to demonstrate in this hour when we go through everything. We do have more deals as well coming up in our 4 o'clock show, so we've got lots and lots to show you through the day. So we've brought you the dies. Where would you like to go next then, Abs? Should we do the washi?
Just want to show you another idea, because this is just a simple use of them, but what you can do with this dies is not just cards. So you can create your own book with the same die. So you can create books like this one.
So gorgeous.
So you just all you have to do is just join them and create your own book, or you can create your Constantina with pockets if you want.
So lovely. So you could use it for your...
You can use it for any thing you want to use with this die. So just take it outside.
And it's a big enough die. It could be a card blank as well, couldn't it?
It can be, of course.
You can make your own card blanks.
So that's the first bundle. Let's now go to our washi tape bundle, and that's our unique concept. This is All and Create washi tape, layer it up washi tape, I should say. So what do you get here? You get here 7 new brand new layer tap washi tapes. And this layer tap washi tape, you know, you can use them on traditional way, any way you want, like tear a small piece, decorate, create borders.
No. Right, I'm going to stop you right there. The layer it up washi tape is too good to be tearing to use as little bits, because there's 25 toppers in every single roll, right?
Wow, someone did the homework.
But they're beautiful. Have you seen this before? It is absolutely gorgeous. So these are all the different pictures
so we have 7 here. So for example, this is the first one, 157. So this is just using washi tape. It looks like a printed images. But also what we give you on this washi tapes, we give you the image, the background, the colored version, everything is ready. So you just have to, so this is just using washi tape without adding anything. But also just to mention, this bundle is worth £31. This is also free. This is also free. So you got the dies already for free. You got the 7 washi tapes for free, and you still get more. So that's the first. This is the first washi tape. That's 157. Beautiful. You get the second one, which is the same style as this, but completely different. This is different angle. You have the flowers. You get everything there. So this is your 156 story story time.
Lovely.
You get another one. I love this image here, this kind of vintage with all this element. They look so cool. So this is your 160 part of this one as well. You get the bookshelf with the typewriter, which is another really cool one. And wait till you see the inspiration. That's your 159, also part of this bundle that you're getting for free with the complete collection. There's another typewriter. It's a large one with this beautiful flowers. Rusty colors, that yellow vintage, I really like it. That's your 158 if you want to go for the individuals. And then you get the birds, the parrots, and all the flowers, amazing seeing the sunlight coming there.
Look at that.
So this is also, it's not even like a full image, like this is just a strips, can you see?
You
It's
could,
cut
yeah.
You can do it properly by scissor if you have the full image square. You can just do a die circle if you want. You can just really do it. So that's your 155.
Now, I will just let you know, 10% of the washi tape bundle has already gone. We do have a big stock of this, and you've still got that fantastic deal there as well at £31.93 for all 7 rolls. This is in the complete collection as well, of course, which is on a 5-way split pay. Your 5-way split pay is £58.72, which is amazing. And then this is the 7th one.
And this is another one. Yeah,
So
this is the
pretty.
7th one as well. You get all this.
Wow. Look at that.
£80 saving, yes. So this is also free. So this is the washi tape. This is the image that you create. Let me just flick through some inspiration. So, for example, this is with a bird. This is a good example. Instead of using like the full image as it is, you can do it and use any dies you have and then cut small sections if you want.
Cool.
So you can do that. Let me just show you this one here with the books. You can use that topper as I showed you now and then decorate it with other elements you have. You can do it in this way. Let me try to use different ones.
I like how they've ripped. These are your dies. Again,
yes, using dies, made a 3D effect. This is like, again, how it's ripped and then just do the paper around it. Or you can do like twice. Because
now these are that you can stamp onto these and draw onto them.
You can
as well,
stamp,
can't
you can add colours to them, you can really do any one you want. Look at this.
They're beautiful.
Look at this one.
Wow.
So this is the other washi tapes with the bookshelf. This is an old bookshelf we have before. Look how they were created together. But again, this one, I'm going to show you the next samples. It looks so cool. But the next sample here, which is using exactly the same one, but look how they extended. So the way they do it is, can you see the line of the shelf here? You just cut with the scissors that part here and just add it to the top. So instead of doing 4 layers, 4 solid strips on top of each other, you can do 2 here and then 2 next to them. And then you get all the extended as well here. And then you can fussy cut if you want the background, if you don't want to leave it, or you can keep it. It's up to you. So this is the same one using different ones.
It's such a clever concept. We're approaching 20% of this bundle now. And there's so much. If you think about the fact you've got 7 rolls, right? And there's 25 cards on every single one of those rolls. So what are we talking about? There's 175 toppers that you've got from this bundle. So effectively, 175 cards that you're making for £31.93. That's 18 pence a card, Ab.
Indeed,
so good.
Yeah.
It's
and I'm trying just quickly, I'm trying to like find the 7 one to show some inspirations with the others. That's
so
the other
lovely.
typewriter with the flowers. You can also add background to it. Got this one, and all this stamp are coming in a minute, by the way. They're all part of that one.
They evoke a kind of storytelling element, don't they, to your card making? Because you've got that kind of vintage typewriter, you've got these beautiful old books, you've got so much that conjures up your imagination and sort of gives you a story.
100%, yeah.
Fantastic.
So we showed you like how you use just the topper as it is to all the way adding other elements and background, so it's a different way of using it, really.
Now, what we're going to do, so we've shown you 2 of the smaller bundles so far, but remember, everything is in the complete collection. We've still got 4 more smaller bundles to show you that are all here in this. It is genuinely ginormous. Now, well over 10% of the complete collection is now gone. This is meant to last today and tomorrow, loves. Which I don't know. I mean, it shouldn't be on a 5-way split pay either, but Taz managed to do some wangling. So it is on a 5-way split pay today. All of your AALL Create designers are featuring in this beautiful collection. And no matter how you shop on the show today, whether it's for the complete collection, whether it's for one of the smaller bundles, whether it's for any individuals, whether it's for some of the deals we've got coming up in the 4 o'clock show as well, you will automatically be entered into the prize to win a £50 goodie bag. Not only that, you're getting a free poster, you're getting your free bio card, and you're getting a free stamp set as well within the collection, which we'll show you when we get to the stamp collection, okay? It's just ginormous. enormous. It's absolutely amazing. So this is
can
your
do that
chance
next,
to come
that
and
bundle
grab
next
it.
weekend.
Yeah, should we do the stamp
Yeah.
bundle next? Yeah, let's do it. And then we can show you yet another freebie. So this is...
The Azoline.
There we are. Thank you, my
Yeah.
darling. So this is the one
Okay.
we're getting free, right?
Yes. So what do you have in this bundle here? Let me just move to have more space
Mm-hmm.
for the counter. So you get your 3 A6 stamp sets. So you get a 3 A6 stamp set and A7 one. So this is the 3 you have. And I'm going to show you. So on the packaging here, you can see all the elements. You have 9 stamps here. You have all these flowers, elements,
love this.
background elements, all the details to create. For example, let me just bring this one. I have sample just next to me. Look at this one. Using this one, you create that samples. Look how cool it is. So you have the vase with the flowers. Look how cool is this one here. You have all these elements that you can repeat many times. This small stamp set here, you can repeat. And then you have the other vase here. Or you say vase or vase? I don't know, how do you say?
I say vase. Some people say vase.
I say vase. In
we
French,
go.
it's vase.
Oh, of course, vase.
Vase.
Well, it's good enough in French. It's good enough,
And then you have this. So look how beautiful this sample just using this stamp set here. And then, for example, you have another stamp set, also part of this bundle. You have 11 stamps in total. Background elements. You have some leaves, flowers. So in each stamp set, she gave you everything to create a project.
Wow.
And look at this one. I have just a sample next to it.
Look at the way they're coloured. I mean, that is just
Look at this one.
absolutely
Look how cool it is.
jaw-dropping.
Even the leaves and even the stem and everything are all part of this collection. The other point that I want to highlight about this stamp set, you get this coloured kind of a little bit washed, watercolour wash, I'd say, the front. But on the back of each one, you give another coloured version,
Nice.
inspiration to guide you. So either you show the inspiration like the DTD, or you will have it when you receive your product.
And you've got your QR code on
The
everything.
QR code
as well,
takes you to
haven't
All and Create Fanatic Facebook group, also plenty of inspiration. And this is to guide you where to put the shading, depth colors, light color, and the dark colors.
So
you can
clever.
use exactly the same ones, or you can just use, for example, change the red to any color you want. And all the stamps that they have a second color version on the back. So this is 2 stamp sets in this bundle. We have a third one here. Once again, you have 9 stamps that you have some borders, background elements, small fillers, and the large element also to create background. And then I'm going to show you inspiration in a second. And then you have the 4th stamp set, which is it's called Zuki Poppy in French. So it's 6 stamps. You have the main character and they have other elements to go with. But if you go for this bundle, for example, if you get this for, you get another one for free that you're not paying for, which is this exclusive, this limited edition. So this one we released it just with this one. So so later on, for example, after we move on from this month and we move to another collections or whatever, this will be restocked if they sell out, if they do well. However, the gift, we never restock the gift.
So this is limited edition.
It is limited edition.
Once
it's
it's
collectible,
done.
free gift. So you get this one. So once it's sell out, it's sell out. I'm going to show you also.
And this is fleur de couleur. How is the pronunciation?
Exactly.
Is that all
This
right?
one, fleur de couleur, perfect.
Fleur de couleur. There we
Yeah.
are.
So, and you get the second color version on the back. If you don't want to do the color wheel, you can just color the flower and that one,
nice.
or you can do the color wheel. You have 2 options, but also you have all the different colors here.
So
You can create the brushes and everything. So this is your free stamp set when you get this one. Either you get it when you get just this one, or if you get the bigger bundle, of course you get it also. It's
There's so
part of it.
much in here. Do you know, we're only halfway through the complete collection, showing all of it to you. So just to say again, Abs will be demonstrating in our 4 o'clock show. We've got demos coming up then. We've got another bundle to bring to you. We've got some 24-hour deals to bring to you as well a little bit later on.
Yeah.
This hour, we're looking at this absolutely enormous complete collection. It is the biggest collection we've ever brought to you from All and Create. All of your designers are featured in this collection as well. So what an absolutely magnificent way to see all things All and Create. It's all here. It's absolutely incredible. And of course, it works with previous collections. It'll work with future collections as well.
Oh, 100%. All versatile. So let me show you some inspiration using this bundle now. So we get the first 2 samples that I just showed you, just using some of the stamp sets. So you get this one using the first die also that we showed you earlier. This is the free gift you get. So you can stamp the background and then hit on both on the background, repeat that patterns if you want. The small characters, sorry, you get in the stamp set also can create some cards with it. You can do your bookmark as well. The bookmarks also are so cool, so you can create this flower. And then I'm going to show you now, now you start bringing all the stamps together. So you use like the flower from one stamp set, the leaves, and this is just one stamp set actually. It's just repeating that pattern, as you can see, all around to create that beautiful card. Or you can do something like this one.
These are so amazing. I mean, really, no one is going to be putting that away after the birthday, after the event. These are going on a wall, they're going in a frame, they're going to be, you know, beautiful home decor.
Same one, but just kind of different colours and just a little bit different compositions.
Oh, I love what's been done here. That's so clever.
Proper paintbrush
Yeah.
there. Or here you can bring all the elements from the different, even the word art from the die that we showed you earlier, or you can do it in something like this, or you can do just a small card. So let me just try and show you something different now.
Think I'm sarcastic. Watch me pretend to care. It's so good.
You can do panels like this. You have the flowers again.
Wow.
But again, you can do just one flower. You don't have to create all of them. Black and white also looks so cool. You have the characters.
Cool. That's from the collection coming up a little bit later on, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, the new dies that are coming later. So this is another samples using these characters. And let me see, like, we have, 6 hours, so I can show you
and there's
plenty
so many different colours. There's so many different ways you can do it.
On. Yeah, there you go. And then one more, just small like this.
Nice, and I love that.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine that as you could do whole sheets of wrapping paper as well. Again, you could do sort of larger home decor pieces. But I love that repetition. Dream big. It's beautiful.
Dream big.
Oh,
I just thought that. Why not one more?
Seriously incredible. This collection, honestly, you're just going to have so much fun creating with it. And remember, you could win a goodie bag worth £50 just simply through shopping with AALL Create today during one of the live hours. And Abs is here at 1 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and at 7 o'clock as well this evening. Is it 8 o'clock this evening?
Today,
yeah,
8 o'clock,
today.
yeah.
That's right. And then tomorrow at 7, isn't it? There we are.
Tomorrow at 7. That's the stamp
beautiful.
sets.
So that is just one of your stamp sets that you're going to be getting in your complete collection. We have also got, of course, should we do? Can we bring in?
Go for Miss D.
Yeah, come on. We've got to see a bit of Miss D. This is the smaller bundle, which is also including the free gift of your poster and your bio card as well. And the bio card that you're going to be getting is this your one from the... It's so good. This is what we were giggling about at the start of the show. And actually, I realise now as well that I totally didn't do the menu for the entire day because we were just so excited to bring you all of this. But I will do that in a little bit, don't worry. But this is your bio card. Is this the...
This is the actual stamp set.
This is the stamp set.
And that's the bio card to go with.
Card that you're going to get absolutely free today as well. And you will get a free poster too. But it's Abs in his little floaty. So do you have a little ring like that? That sounds...
Well, Jana Klein, I said, this is all about Miss D, this collection. Why do you want to bring Abs? And then she said, like, what is it? That Miss D, if she goes to the beach, she cannot go on her own. So that's why she needed little Abs to go with her.
I mean, message in about your experience with Miss D, with these amazing Janet Klein stamps, because everybody collects these, don't they?
Absolutely,
all of the different characters.
So let me show you all what you get in this bundle here. So you get 3 the sentiment stamps, because Miss D, people love her. She is a unique character, but also all the sayings that all the time go with her. And a lot of people come out and like, oh my God, they're hilarious, they're sarcastic, they are funny, they are hilarious. So we want also stamp sets with this. Janet Klein listened and she created 3 Miss D stamp sets sayings. Yes. So we have Miss D on drinking, we have Miss D on crafting, and Miss D on aging.
Oh, that's so good.
On aging. And this, all these sentiments, none of them been done in the stamp set before. So if you bought Miss D, this is completely new, and to go with that.
Oh, can we read some of them? I'm not going to read all of them because it's nice for you to have a bit of a surprise as well. But Yesterday, I quit drinking, but tonight we celebrate my comeback. Fueled by alcohol and inappropriate thoughts.
Yeah,
Very good. Glitter is my cardio, handmade with questionable confidence, mixed media magic. I mean, this is so clever because you can use these. If you need enthusiasm, try someone younger. I love that. Too old for drama, young enough to start some. I like that. So they're just brilliant. And so you've got 3 whole collections of Miss D sentiments, which are fabulous. You get so much of this bundle. It's one of the biggest
9
bundles,
in this
actually,
one, 10 and 8. So you get like, what, 27 in total, 27 sentiments. So this is your sentiment. And then you get many other sentiments. Every stamp set you get. This is booked. So you get this one here. You get the Perplexity, another one. You have
prefer fictional people.
So you get, so that's another one.
Nice. Oh, she's brilliant.
Get this one, Hershey's Poorly.
Oh, Pearlies. Look at what the cat dragged in.
And then again, you get, as I said, like you get all, for example, this, we have 9 here. You have 9 stems. You have the Misty, you have all the sentiments to go with. But again, you can just pick the ones you want, the one you relate to, because maybe you are, I don't know, maybe you are a Misty. I'm a Misty.
Yeah.
I want to be Misty as well all the time. I love her sentiment saying. And then the last ones are the beach there, and then you get the little abs. But also the other thing I want to mention with all these stems, and let me just open one. Once again, you get all the second version as well. So that's the front package, as you can see. And then the back there, she's burnt.
No, this is Carla. Carla is sunburnt today, bless her. You're going to see Carla at 2 o'clock. And I'm like, yeah, we've had to be very gentle with the hugs. She's got a bit of a sunburn
poor
back,
her.
bless her.
So that's the other Misty. And then you have the little abs also. So now little abs, this is your third little abs. If you're collecting little abs, I hope not. But
Just, I think everybody's collecting little abs. So this is absolutely brilliant. And once again, remember, so this is on your screen right now. You've got your different options. XE8L90. This is your Misty by Janet Klein collection. It's a huge collection. I mean, you've got so many stamps in this little bundle alone. That is £109.87, but you do have 4-way split pay for you as well. 27.46. Okay, so that's all you're paying to get this complete collection home. Obviously, if you're going for the complete collection, July 2026. There's a 5-way split pay here. For less than £60, you are going to take absolutely everything home. £58.72 to be precise. I8L32. Now, you're in Shop to Win as well. You're going to get your free stamp gift, you're going to get your poster, and you're going to get your bio card absolutely free. You're saving £80 with the complete collection as well. It's jam-packed full, the biggest AALL Create show we've ever brought to you at HobbyMaker. And we're still not done. We've got more to bring to you. 20% of this is meant to last for 3 hours today and 3 hours tomorrow. I don't think there's much chance of that, to be honest.
I'm happy people are enjoying it. Like, I mean, they get in a lot. Like, I'm so happy, like, that we managed to put this bundle together, like, with the savings, with all the freebies, but also the inspiration from the design team, but also the demo that we're going to show you later.
It's all here for you.
And then thank HobbyMaker also for the how to say, like, for the 5 split way. Like, it's really cool.
It's so good. It really is fantastic. We're going to show you a little bit more inspiration for your Janet Klein bundle as well. So if you're coming through for that, and lots of you are, you can use the split pay if you'd like to. 109.87. So you're making a saving there too, which is just brilliant. But look at these.
So this is one of them. You can see the flower from before, but also this die that we released a couple of months ago. Do you remember? So design team member put how to say, the sentiment in each one to go with it.
I told you so. Counts as advice. Like that.
So this is one of the inspiration, or you can also put the sentiments around here because you have all that stamp set with the sentiments as well. I'm just. Well.
Sorry, that sentiment is absolute genius and so true. Silence is golden unless you have kids, and then it's suspicious. That's so true. So true. Can you relate?
So I've just tried to show you different inspirations. So you have the shaker card there. You have the Misty, another one with abs.
Oh, look. These are great, and they're all so different as well. You know,
they are super different. So you have the Misty. I'm trying to see the different ones there.
Oh, look at the shark.
Look at this one with the bottle of water. So if you look closely, Rosie, this is our die, the tag. Do you remember the tags that we usually have with all this? But this is our tag. So it's only add a section of paper here to make it a bottle.
Wow, that's awesome. That's absolutely genius.
And then you have the sentiments there. So you have more cards. Let me just show you more.
Oh, these are brilliant. You will have the most fun crafting with this collection, because you can't help but smile, can you? When Misty makes an appearance, you just automatically crack up a little bit, and it just makes you smile. It's fun.
You have to with Misty.
If you want in this dimension as well, by the way, I will just give you a little bit of a hint as to what Carla is bringing at 2 o'clock, because she's got, and I think you'll love it as well, Abs. Have you seen it?
Tell me.
It's gonna be good.
I haven't.
It's going to be good. So yeah, if you're wanting to get height, wanting to get dimension, then this, it's going to be good.
And there's one more sample that I want to show you. So this is for your tissue holder. So you can create also stand like this, and then you have the Misty.
Cool.
Yeah, you have just tissue inside there,
That's
and then
a great
stand,
idea.
and then the Misty, the poorly one. So you can put it for your tissue, and you have. So
that.
Misty will be there to cheer you up when you're poorly.
I love it. This is genuinely just fantastic. Your smaller bundle there. I say smaller bundle. It's huge because you've got. I mean, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is it 13 stamp sets or 14?
13
Because you've got,
stamps in.
yes.
Yeah, and then you get the
stamp sets.
card and you get the poster.
It's absolutely amazing. Really, really fabulous. And that's the 4th of your smaller bundles, okay? But remember, it's all part of your complete bundle. So your complete collection, which we're about to bring on screen for you now, this includes everything that we've shown you and 2 more smaller bundles that we've still not shown you. I mean, genuinely, it's massive. It's 1:30 and we still haven't shown you the complete collection. This is how big it is. There will be demonstrations coming up in our next show at 4 o'clock as well. But right now, we just need to make sure we show you everything that you're getting. 30% of the complete collection has now sold out. Okay, so if you want to get everything, I thoroughly recommend checking out sooner rather than later, okay? Because I don't know if it's going to last the full 3 hours today, let alone 6 hours across the days.
I'm so pleased. Thank you so much, everyone. Like this is very big, and you know how scared I was before. Like it's big, but I don't know, I'm always a bit chuffed when I see all the support and the love. So I'm glad you love it because we love it so much.
Yeah,
so.
we do. Well, and so do you at home. And please do message in. Message in, you know, what is it about All & Create that you love? How does it make you feel when you're crafting with All & Create? You know, Director Adam's just saying it's just so unique. There's nothing else like All & Create out there, is there?
Thank you. So. We try to be different. We try to do something different, and we try to bring something different to the table as well. So I'm super happy to see. Yeah. Because as I said, like whenever we design new collections, we never know what to get about like reaction, what to expect, and if people will like it or not. We put all our love and effort and hard work on it, and then I hope for the best, as I always say.
That's it.
But and then always like I'm so pleased to see people supporting All & Create. Especially my best part is I love when I see people buy it, but when I see them using it as well, when I see the samples and the inspiration popped on my feed on social media or anywhere, I'm like, oh my God, this is All & Create's product. Is the best reward.
It's so good. And please, on that note, share what you make. You know, share with us on our official fan page on Facebook. Share with All & Create as well. You can share with us live during the show as well. You can send your makes into studio at hobbymaker.co.uk, and we always love to see what you make. So feel free to come and share as well. Okay, right.
Next bundle. Is our next bundle. This is Swazik. This is the lady that her ladies comes from the Fashion Week. I can call her the first time.
They're so clever though, aren't they? They're fabulous.
People are collecting this ladies a lot. So I'm happy that all the designers contributed this month release. Like you can see the different. If you get the big bundle, the variety of styles you get and the variety of imagery, the variety of themes as well, is just so amazing. Like you get a lot for what you're paying for today. So we show you all the 5 ladies. She did a series of 5. So you have all of them. So it's called Brush Dreams. You have another one here. You can see you get like, always like all the elements to go with. You have the dancer there. You get 4 stamps in total. You get 5 in this one, and then you have the last one. You get 6 in total. So I'm going to show you this some inspirations using this lady, so you see them in action.
Beautiful.
Get that.
Look, and you're right as well, when you look at all of the different collections, all the different designers that you have, you know, and here we're looking at this wonderfully elegant, but still quirky, still unique, still completely different.
The washi tape and the background.
Yes, oh my gosh. So it still all works together, even if you've got different designers.
They all do work together, yeah.
Something holds it together, doesn't it?
So this one, I'll show you this one. So here you can see the mirror behind. It can be enlarged, can be wavy. So what do you get here? So you get them, but you get them all separate in the 3 of them. So in case you want just come in from the corner, so you can just use this one and then extend it with this one. You want from the other side, or you can put it all together if you want to create. So I just wanted to show you that one.
And that's going to echo the die as well, a little
100%,
bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful curve. Wow.
I'm going to show you the other type of inspiration because there's plenty here. Just show you like how you can combine them now with the previous stamps that we showed you. For example, the azulene flowers and texture backgrounds.
Oh my gosh, 20% of this bundle has now gone as well.
Wow.
So the individual bundles are proving very, very popular as well, Ab. So it's lovely that we've got choice for everybody. We've got different price points for everybody. You've got individuals available as well. So
I'm super happy. But also, all these people who are checking out their baskets, and look at this one.
Oh, we've had a lovely message. Can I read it out to you?
Oh, go on.
This is from Steve, and Steve just says, love All & Create. Nothing else like it. So quirky, colourful, playful, and unique. Just like you, Abs. Love, love, love. love. It's so
Says it all.
true.
Thank you so much.
Gorgeous. Julie has messaged in as well.
Oh,
You always
Julie,
get so
thank
much
you.
love. Says, I've ordered the washi tape bundle. I love Order and Create washi tapes. It's the best washi tape ever.
Another heart.
It
Thank
is
you so
incredible.
much, Steve and Julie.
Yeah, I need to try and double. Do you rip it and use it like normal washi tape? No, you can't.
No, you can't do that. So again, as I said, like the fan base of Swazig, this is only her third or fourth release with us. She joined us back in March only.
Yes, I remember
3
the
months
first
ago,
launch,
4 months ago. And people are collecting them, are loving her character. They're so unique. Even on black and white, you don't have to color them. Look at this one
so cool.
with some washi tape. You can add it with a scene if you want to. And look at this one.
It's fantastic. Like 30%
Wow.
of this bundle has now gone as well. So it's very,
And look
very
at this
popular.
one with all the backgrounds.
Beautiful. Jessica's messaged in. All the love. We're getting all the love.
tell me.
Jessica says, good afternoon, Abs and Rosie. I said I wouldn't buy any more this week, but Miss D fell into my basket. I feel she's going to get up to mischief. She will. That's what she does. That's what Miss D is all about.
Indeed,
mischief
yeah.
maker.
And the good thing, but also all these people, like, they're checking their basket and they buy and checking their basket. They all enter the giveaway for the £50
Well,
voucher,
exactly.
so please do not miss out on that one. Even if you want just to buy one individual washi tape, which is like, cost you what, £4, £4? Maybe you just spend your £4 on one roll today and you
Stop
win
it.
a box of £50 worth of goodies from us, AALL Create, and it comes with your order. Like when at the end of the hour, we're going to announce the winner, and it will be added to your order. Maybe you're buying this one, but you're going to end up with a box
So
full of
cool.
goodies. So
It's
do not miss
absolutely
out.
amazing. All of the individuals are on the website right now. Now, I know Taz is going to play those through, and they will go through. At the moment, though, they're in the coming up on today's show part, OK? So if you go there, then you can buy any of the individuals that we've shown you, OK? We've got another bundle within the complete collection that we'll just show you as well. OK, so the complete collection is there for you. This is your final complete bundle, which within it, OK?
Actually, before showing you anything, do you know anything about this bundle or about this style, about this collection?
I don't
Have you worked before with me when I brought something similar like this or not?
I don't think so. No, I have. The little houses. Is it the same designer who does the little villas and stuff like that? Or
Who's
is it
that
different?
designer?
Is it you?
I love that. Oh, that designer, who does? I love that.
That amazing designer, you know, who did
Do you
all the
know
houses
him?
and
I
stuff.
heard
Some kind of cool
Mixed
guy.
reviews
I
about
don't know.
yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, so
It's your collection.
it's my collection. But also, what I want to say
abs.
about this one is, I know I'm AALL Create. We've been going for 10 years. I have so many designs. I have so many things. But if I can be biased for 1 second, this is my absolute favorite kind of designs that I do.
Okay.
So I do it once a year,
Yeah.
and it's every July. So we have our anniversary every July. So
Okay.
I did this 4 Julys ago. 4 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 years ago. And then every year I'm bringing add-on to it. People love it. People collect it, and people keep asking me, when can we get more? When can we get more people with it? Corners, side. And you may see the first time like this and think, what is this? But when I show you, you'll be hooked. People every year, some people literally come just to buy the houses because structures.
Well, what's amazing is, I mean, all these doors, you could be in Zanzibar, you could be in sort of back streets of Paris, you could be, you know, it's beautiful. So you can kind of almost build up this wonderful city or town.
Indeed,
That could be anywhere in the world.
But let me explain you more to it. It's not just like beautiful, like as an element to go with and everything. So this collections, you can create any scene you want. It can be a village, can be city, it can be high street, it can be a house only, it can be a castle, it can be... So what I did here, and go back to the last July one and July before, because they all work together, none of them get out of fashion. There is zero repetition, not a single element repeated, and they're all sized, they all design the same size to work together.
Nice.
So basically what I give you, let's say you're going just for this stamp set. Let's start with one. You have this one. So what you get always a couple of ground floors, which with a door or a front shop or a window, whatever. You get a first floor with windows, balconies, all of that. You get a roof, ceilings, you get all the other elements. And then you get shops like this one, you get people to create, you get some other accessories. Let me just bring this one. Completely different. You see, you have the front door, everything. You have all what you need. Dogs, you have some gates, you have some plants, you have other elements. And the other thing that is super easy, if you look at any element from these stamp sets. They all have straight line, either the top, the bottom, the side, or more than one side that is straight line, which make it super easy for you at home to create your seeds. Because all you have to do, when you stamp this one, let's say you stamp the door, the first one, and then you stack the other one on top of it, straight line, stack, 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 and then you create your building. Or sometimes you want to add from the other side, take the ones that they have straight line. You want to corner this side, there you go. Corner the other side, there you go.
Can I just
this is an
show
example.
that?
Yeah.
So there you go. You see, you can build your own magnificent house, or you could create a town or a village.
If you bring this one back,
Yeah.
if you look at this, it looks like one big stamp set.
Yes.
You buy, there's some maybe
And that's
some
what you've done
maybe
before, isn't it?
maybe some stamps you buy them when you have the whole house like this, and then you stamp it over and over. However, if you buy one stamps like this, every single time you stamp it, it will look exactly the same. Where now you can mix it. You can use different door, different window, different corner, different element, different. All the time, you can create more and more.
Can I just say as well, right? This full collection, and it's enormous, right? So you've got these you've got 18 stamps, 16 stamps, 19 stamps, 13 stamps, 15 stamps. This is the biggest individual bundle I think that we have, right? It's for £75.95. Now with the complete collection, you're saving £80. So effectively, Abs's full collection is completely free.
This is a free.
In the
Oh,
collection
come
today.
on. No, mine is not free.
I'm not giving mine away.
I worked so hard. I worked so hard for this design. It took me from last July to the last to find the new ideas, the new corners, the new windows. I had to Google European styles, British style, Victorian.
And this is how generous he is. He's giving it to you for free.
You said so. I'm joking. You can get everything for free if I can.
It's so cool. I mean, it's beautiful because you can really tailor it for whatever you want, you know.
So you can show you here how easy to create your compositions. You show that, for example, this one and the thick. And again, this one, you have this one, we can create two also blocks next to each other. So this is what the design team, design team member did. And you got another one here. We can just do all the small elements. You don't have to use the constructions. You get a large one here. But are you ready? So I can show you what I made with this collection.
Yes.
Because when I designed them with my team in the office, obviously I don't want to exclude my team because they work super hard. And thank you so much to the office there. Our ideas, and we create this, we want this, and we want that, we change this. So when I design something, because always I have ideas how I want to use them first and how I want them to be used later on. So I create something. So I have mine here. Like, let me just bring it. So I know it's very large ones, but let me start. So I'm going to do them in a small pile, a small one. Quickly, we're going to throw them.
Are these ones that you've done? And
yes, this is my. Yes,
this is your work.
Yeah, this is my work here. And what I want to show you also, like from small card square, like 6x6 to A5 to A4, whatever you want size, but also how versatile. Look at this one. You can do winter, you can do summer, you can do spring, you can do Halloween if you want. It depends how you color them. And then just add some splatters like snow and everything.
Is that alcohol markers that you've used here?
Everything is watercolor.
Everything's watercolor?
Watercolor. Wow. I love watercolor. It's my favorite medium.
But it's so
and then
intense.
You have, it's layers and layers of work. Good quality watercolor, of course.
Yeah.
Look at this one. And if you look at it like, oh my God, this is so complicated. How do you do that? But if you look closely, remember, this is exactly the same twice.
Yeah.
So what you do here, you have this one. This is one block, you stamp it. And then this is next to it. But come back at 4 p.m., 8 p.m. later tomorrow, because the other hours are for demos, and then we'll be demo this one. Well, hopefully the stock will be still there, but I'm going to show you.
I don't know. I mean, it is.
Let me show you. Look at this, another seed. And you change the color, you make it completely different. But not a single house or not a single construction will look the same. Night scene, date scene, or you can do.
Oh,
you can do another super night scene. Look at this one.
We've had another lovely message as well, just while we're going through these. This is just awesome. Hi, guys. I love watching abs. And today, at the age of 67 years, I'm going trendy and I'm buying some stamps. Wish me luck, as it's my first try. I love you all. Jackie, that is so cool.
And well done. Yes. You're so brave. You're amazing.
My goodness.
So, again, this is just...
Yeah, you might even win, Jackie. You never know. You're entered.
If anyone is going for this houses collections, message in and let me know, because I would love to know your thought on everything. So this is just if you want to keep one color here, sepia. And then you can do, let me just show you quickly other ones, just to slightly go a little bigger here. We have more time to show you everything, but I just want to show you all the different ones there. Look at that with the sky. You can do this one. This is the first year. And last year we did different houses, different doors, different front shops, different windows, balconies, elements. And then it's so cool.
Oh, look at this as well. Look at what you can do with these. Yeah, I mean, absolutely incredible. If you're going to go for one of the bundles, if you can't quite stretch to the complete collection, but
this is the bundle.
Look at that! Oh my word! And it goes bigger still, by the way. How shall we open up the other one?
Are you ready for them?
Yes, are you ready? I'm
Let me show you
desperate to
one
show
more
you.
of this one here. As I can, you can go crazy.
They're so, yes, it is
And
like
then
that.
you
Thank
can do,
Taz.
let me just move there.
Howl's Moving Castle.
Absolutely,
You've seen that film?
yes.
It's a beautiful film. It's wacky and wonderful film.
Look at this one. You can just look at like a thin one. You go, okay. But this is also the kind of beautiful gifts. You just need to frame it and gift it to someone.
That's it. I mean, these are works of art to go on a wall, aren't they? This is it. This is taking all of your crafting to whole new levels, really.
And if you look at this one, for example, you see this window here, the balcony. The sides here, the staircase or the balconies, these are individual elements as well. And they are straight lines, so you just stamp them. And if you ever, for example, it happens to me all the time. Let me stamp this one, and I stamp one next to it, on top of it. Sometimes I slightly move 1 millimeter. It doesn't matter, because once you add the colors, those gaps are filled in.
Yeah.
Or bring your black markers and then just draw that line, literally tiny dots to fill that gap. So
I'm just going to hold this one up. Is that all right? Because these ones are taller. If I hold these up to Jack, you can get that lovely. Look at this. I mean, it's so exciting. This could be a wedding present for somebody. You know, thinking about all the adventures they might have and all the different places they might live. And I don't know, it's just a beautiful, beautiful work of art for any room in the house. It's gorgeous.
And then one advice I give you when you start playing with this collection: do not try to have something perfect. Do not try to look for something, oh, it has to be perfect, it has to be lined up, the house has to be straight. No, it's the fun is all about when you do something unique, something different. This is another one. This is a completely different one now. It's slightly larger than the other one next. If you're next to it, you can see, and you can see the different colors, different elements.
Is your jaw on the floor at home? I mean, this is why this collection, honestly, and this is part, remember, if you come in for the complete collection, you will get all of this. You'll still be able to create all of this. You'll still be able to create with Miss D. You'll be able to create with the beautiful fashionistas.
Yeah, Azoline, washi tapes.
This is on a three-way split pay.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's a bit naughty.
Last one. Are you ready?
You're ready, OK.
Are you ready for the last one? You can even go as big as this one if you... I don't know which camera we should show them.
I think on two, if that's OK, just because...
I know it took me a long time to do it, but I had so much fun. And you would see, you get addicted, because you just, once you finish one, you want to start another one. Oh, I want to do next one, but however, I want to do the balcony on the side, I want to do a door here. And this is all surreal here. Like, this is like, as I said, like my dreamland. As you can see here, some balconies in the middle, people here, some arches. Look at all the elements. Like, you can go crazy with this one.
So wonderful. Abs, can I ask you something?
And you get all the elements, also the people. Go on. What was the question? What was the question?
No, you can't.
Go on. Sorry.
When you studied, because it was only 8 years ago that you did your master. 10 years ago you did your masters.
Yes.
What did you study at uni before you did your masters? Was it
engineering and math.
Engineering and math.
I never studied art.
When did this creative world? So when did you start dreaming this up?
I used to draw since I was a kid. I loved colour. I loved colouring. My favourite gift when I was a kid from my parents was always asking them for colouring books and and pencils and all the time.
Amazing.
I love colours.
It's so exciting, and I think the fact that you've gifted us really your imagination and the ability to stamp in this way and create. So at home you go from you're creating artists. Everybody at home is an artist when you're stamping and making all these beautiful towns, villages, structures, buildings. I mean, it's really exciting.
All the time what I wanted to do with AALL Create. I really wanted to bridge between artists and people who love art, or just to give them tools and the confidence to be an artist at home, to give them to. But also, if this large one overwhelms you and it's really big, you can do just as small as this one. You can really choose the size of your scene and the size of your card, size of your project. This is just a small one. Even colors overwhelm you. You don't have the confidence to color with many different colors. Just one palette like this one.
Beautiful.
Monochromatic, sepia. Choose anything.
Lovely.
It's super easy.
It's absolutely jaw-dropping. Jacqueline's got a couple of questions, if that's OK.
Go for it.
It's Jacqueline Midlothian, who we've just seen us come through for the Dreamtopolis bundle, actually. Well done, Jacqueline. She says, hello, Rosie and Abs. Loving Abs' samples. Are they all coloured with watercolour inks or pens? The colours are phenomenal. Can we sell our makes? Beautiful questions. Thank you, my darling. So,
second question, yes, you can make and sell. The first question, yes, like I would say 90% watercolor, pencils and watercolor like the ink one. So I mix. It depends on the color. If I'm looking in the blue and I don't find it in my pencil, I look on my marker or I look on my, most of the time watercolor. And I said 90% because the 10% is sometimes finishing touches. I just need acrylic marker, acrylic pen, just as a highlighter or the shadow, just because I just want slightly darker, and sometimes acrylic is more, the coverage of acrylic is more intense as well. But the intensity of watercolor, this is not because only the watercolor is intense. The intensity, because I work in layers. So the first layer, when it's dry, you add the second layer, and you keep adding until you're happy with the color that you have.
It's just extraordinary. I'm just going to show you these two side by side because, again, just seeing the different colours, day and night, different sort of atmospheres that you can create here is so exciting. It's very illustrative, you know, a bit Tim Burton as well, Adam's saying. You know, you've got that.
You can take it any direction you want. You can.
It's fantastic. I mean, look at that as well. Oh, goodness. Right, do you know what? Couple of messages. I've got another message here. This is from Sue. Hi, Sue. Are you all right, my darling? She says, oh, I told myself, this is another person. I told myself I wasn't allowed to buy anything as my craft room is bursting at the seams. Oops, houses in the basket.
Oh,
I love
houses. Thank you. Another house.
Absolutely incredible. Such a beautiful collection. Remember, this is Abs's brand new collection. All the beautiful houses for you in your dream topper list. It's all included in the complete collection. Everything we've shown you in this hour, we have now shown you all of the individual items. It's all in your complete collection. It's ginormous, it's wonderful, and this is your chance to check out. See you in a sec. Oh my goodness me, honestly, I just think, I think what's really exciting is I can always feel at home people are watching and just jaws on the floor and so excited by what you're doing.
Wow.
So just in that little VT break, that video break, we're approaching 50% of the complete collection going now. This collection is meant to last another 5 hours. I think the complete collection may well go quite soon. So,
I'd like to say this, but for this bundle, like every time we come here, we bring it. So we're going to bring it. If it sells out, we're going to focus on the individual small bundles.
Okay.
So if you want to get that 80 pounds, sorry, saving and the freebies and everything, you have to get it now.
You have to get it now. Okay.
Because later on, as I said, we have 6 hours. Each hour, we're going to focus on the small bundles later, and you have other deals. So if you want the saving and all of that,
go for the big bundle
before
now.
it sells out. Hopefully, you still have it just later, but I can't promise.
Yeah, that's it. So it's really, really important. Now, we're just going to go through some samples from the complete collection. Obviously, you've got, and just to say as well, all of the in fact, is it all right to show the web? Would that be okay? because everything is now on the website for you, so I can show you where to find that. If you are just joining us, if you're just switching on to HobbyMaker, go to hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live, and then you come down and you're going to find today's show deals and coming up on today's show. Everything now in this hour is in today's show deals. All of the individuals, all of those 6 fabulous smaller bundles, and of course the complete collection. So this is where you're going to find it, okay? So if you are just switching on, then this is where to go. But remember, if you're coming through from the complete bundle today, not only have you saved £80, you're getting a free bio card, you're getting a free stamp set, you're getting a free poster, and if you're shopping at all, you've got your 5-way split pay, so you're taking it all home for £58.72. And if you shop at all in the show, even if you get 1 washi tape or 1 stamp set or 1 die set, you could win a £50 goodie bag, okay? Tammy has ordered the complete collection.
Oh,
and she's
Tammy.
messaged in. Hello, Tammy, my darling. She says, hey there, guys and gals. I had to buy the whole collection as my creative mind started bursting at the seams. This is what I could feel, Tammy. Literally, it is. It's a wallop of creativity. It's amazing. So many possibilities, and I am so excited. Thank you for messaging in. Yes, it's so wonderful.
Keep them coming. Keep the messages coming.
Yeah, we love it. We love hearing from you.
Okay, so should we go? For example, this is the washi tapes.
Yes.
This is the board you get. So in the part of the complete collection, obviously, the washi tapes here. So you get, this is the 7. We said we have 7 here. So these are the washi tapes. Each washi tape gave you 20. For example, this one gave you 25 of this board. You have another image here.
You get 25 of your parrots, 25 of your typewriters, 25 of your books and typewriters, 25 of your desk, 25 of this beautiful vintage, and 25 of your, is it a cherry blossom? It's absolutely beautiful.
Indeed.
You're getting 175 toppers in total.
And this is just some examples. We're going to throw like just some here. This is 2 different ones. This is another one. This one with the other cherry blossom and books. And maybe you can find one with the parrots and one last one with the typewriter. Let's show them the typewriter as well. There's just some inspiration what you can do with this one. Stop me, Rosie. Move to the next one.
Fab, right, we're going to do. Let's go to Miss D. We'll head to Miss D.
Oh, Miss D, we have to.
Well, I have to say, I mean, it is almost impossible to stop with the samples because your team have so much fun. I mean, there's a whole suitcase down here of more samples as well. I will just say, at 4 o'clock, if we haven't quite managed to announce who's winning the £50 goodie bag now, we are going to hear that name soon, I'm sure. But if we don't, we will announce it at 4 o'clock. We'll announce 2 at 4 o'clock, OK? But this is from your Miss D Unfiltered.
Yeah, so this is the Miss D Unfiltered. So you get 10 Miss Ds here and 1 little abs, but also you get the 3 Miss D sentiments set, the A6 ones, where you get all the different like Miss Ds, sentiments, sayings, yeah.
Oh, it's just absolutely fun. And look, here he is, it's Abs. I love it so much, it's just fabulous. And then, of course, we've got your beautiful Fleur de Couleur collection as well. Which is lovely. And this is where you're going to be getting, obviously, a free stamp set within this collection as well. And you get that in the complete collection too.
So you get all these little characters here, you can add the banners, you get all the elements, the flowers.
Sorry, I'm being stupid.
What is it?
No, it's all right. The complete collection's on screen. I'm being silly.
I see. So I'm just showing some inspiration here, what you can do with all these beautiful flowers. It looks so good. Look at this one.
Steve has ordered. He's gone for it all. Well done, Steve. Oh, because Steve messaged in earlier because he just said he loves everything you do. It's so quirky and unique.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Steve. Thanks, everyone at home.
Right, and on that note, just to say again, with the complete collection, you heard what Abs said. In all of the other 5 hours that we've got with Abs today and tomorrow, the focus is going to be on demonstrating and the smaller bundles. So if the complete collection has gone, then there won't be more of the complete collection.
Yeah.
If you want to
save
£80, then absolutely check out now. This is where you're making the biggest saving of all. Saving £80, you've got your 5 split pay, and you've got all those freebies with it as well. Oh, now we've got... oh, no, that was for the Fleur de Couleur as well. This one, here we go. Yes, here we are. We can just you got 30 seconds, Abs. We'll
30
show some more of
seconds.
those.
Okay, so this is just some of the fashionistas. Is that what you called them earlier?
Fashionistas. Yeah, they are. They're this wonderful...
Yes, this is the fashionistas.
As That's not actually what they're called, by the way. That was
We
my
should
name.
do a
for
show
them.
one day and they bring all her designs only for her, and
Yes,
then all
that
the
would be
and we
great.
create it. We call it fashion. No,
You can do
fashion
your
week.
catwalk, creative
Yeah.
catwalk.
There you go.
Okay, there you go, the creative catwalk with All and Create.
Or the HobbyMaker fashion
Oh
week.
yeah, there we are. I love it. We could all dress as the different characters.
There you go.
Love it, love it. Adam's up for that.
And then you have
and
the
this is from
house,
yours.
the houses. This is the other bundle, also part of it.
Oh, it's beautiful. We've got a winner for this hour.
Oh, the winner.
So,
Okay.
little drum roll. Winner of the £50 goodie bag. Ta-da-da! Carol from Midlothian. Whoop, 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 whoop. That is going to come from All and Create with your order, Carol. Massive congratulations. We're going to have another winner at 4 o'clock and another winner at 8 o'clock, and that's Carol Smith. Just to clarify, just in case there was another very home. Now, Abs is going to be back at 4 o'clock with more deals. We've got a whole other bundle to bring to you as well. Inspiration, demonstrations. It's going to be lots and lots of fun. But you know what? We have 2 more hours. And we were so excited earlier. Totally didn't do the little rundown of the day because we've got lovely Carla up next. We've got Jamie Rodgers in at 3 o'clock as well. Honestly, today is just so exciting. And I'm so glad you're here for it. We'll see you after this.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Bhutan, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Oh, this is very exciting.
It's very exciting.
Very exciting indeed.
I love it when we have new things.
It's very cool. This is a tool and a half that is just going to be so good for every single
exciting.
crafter. So exciting.
Squish your face off.
Squish your face off. Right. Are you ready? Because as soon as we bring this live, Carla is going to explain within 1 minute why everybody needs this tool. And then after that minute, the price will be revealed. It is awesome. It is amazing. Let's go. Okay, there's your graphics, there's your minute. Carla, why do we all need it?
Because it is an amazing piece of kit that allows you to put all of your glue dots, your little foam dots, straight onto your work, onto your ephemera, onto your cards to do your mats and your layers by literally picking it up, putting it down. It takes the paper off the end and then you can flick it off. Now, remember, whenever we're putting foam dots on, there's always the problem that when you try and take the paper off, you always end up taking half the foam pad off, or I do anyway. At least I don't have nails to do it with. So it's incredibly frustrating. It's incredibly time consuming. This little gadget, and you get 3 of them, and you're getting a load of foam dots, and you're getting the tin. This little gadget picks up those dots, puts it down, and it takes the paper off the back end, and you can then flick it off, and you can double dot. So you can go twice the height, so we can get those gorgeous shadows, those gorgeous play coming in to do all of your ephemera, all of your mats, all of your layers, all with a little sticky dot going through. Works, it's brilliant, it's wonderful, and it's a sexy tin.
Adam's ordered 2 after all that now. BG 4696.
20
all
quid.
of that. 3 tools essentially.
20 quid.
And 275 of your dots in 3 different sizes. And the beautiful tin to keep it all in as well. This is brand new from We Are Makers. You cannot at this moment get this anywhere else in the UK, I do not believe. It is launched in the USA. We are the first to launch it here in the UK, and you are able to come and get it. There is your code, BG4696. There is your free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Check out on the web, check out on the app, just absolutely check it out. We've got a massive stock, so do you know what?
Yeah, you're
Just
fine.
Be
We've
ready,
got a
you're
massive
fine.
stock, it's fine.
Humongous stock, which is wonderful, because we've done all that shipping from the USA for you. We've got a message from Marge. Hello, my darling. Are you okay, my love? She says, my favourite.
Marge. Thank you, lovely.
Thank you so much, my darling. She actually meant her Adam and Taz.
But Adam's not a lady. He's just said I'm not a lady.
We have, let's introduce you actually to Adam and Taz, who are in the gallery, because they are rather fabulous. Adam is our director. There he is. And there's our lovely Taz, a beautiful blonde hair. Who on earth did that? Must have been someone very talented.
Who would bleach her best friend's hair?
Mwah! Absolutely fun. Thanks, Marge. You are lovely. And please do keep your messaging coming in. How is this going to change things for you? Do you always struggle with glue, with the tabs? Do you always struggle getting the backing off? You've probably seen countless of our demonstrators. It happens live all the time.
It's one of those, especially because when we're demonstrating, we have to work fast. And so it's one of those really frustrating points. And I know there's been times for me personally, I can't talk about anybody else, where I've gone, I'm not going to use the glue dots. It's a bit like red liner tape, right? If I know I'm not going to be able to get the backing off it, I'll go for a different thing. I'll use silicone glue instead, which doesn't dry fast enough. All these different things to avoid using the things that I find hard on air to manipulate around to get the backing off, those kind of things. We just find workarounds. It's easier. Now, this takes that pain away because, of course, it does everything for us. You can use it with other glue dots, but I am going to caveat that and go into it a little bit because that's kind of a twofold thing. So I'll explain that as we go. But just to say, the tin, get your hands off my tin before I slap your bare legs. This is the most gorgeous, sexy little tin. Look at that. It's so pretty.
Cool.
Now, everything that we are doing from now on will have these QR codes on it. So you just use the camera app on your phone, hover it over, a yellow little website will come on, you hit that, and it will take you to all of the instructions, it will take you to inspiration, tutorials, all the good stuff that you've got in here. So that's already on it. And then can we just, because it slides.
It's just so satisfying.
It's just so beautiful. So the whole thing slides off, and inside you have got 275 foam dots, and you've also got 3 setters here. Now we've got your 11-inch, your 8-inch, and your 6-inch, and we've got one to match each. Mil. Well, I hope you're not using. I hope you're not using an 11-inch glue dot.
If you're using an 11-inch glue dot, then let us know.
Stand outside. Stand outside. It's too hot for you today. You're going mad.
11 mil. What were they? 11 mil.
11 mil, 8 mil, and 6 mil, which are your standard sizes for glue dots or foam dots. Now, what I will say to you is, because I don't want to missell this to anybody, so I am going to be very clear about this. If you've got your other foam pads at home, your foam dots, a lot of them come encased in a sheet of foam. So if I show you this one, these have got individual dots sitting on here, as you can see, okay? Now, a lot of the ones you'll have, this whole sheet would be foam, right? And you would just sort of peel one out. What this cannot do is go between a full sheet to pick one up. Okay. You would have to take it off, but it will take the paper backing off the top of it, which is actually the most frustrating bit, right? It's not the getting it off here and putting it onto something. That's something we can just do. It's getting the paper off the top of it. Now, your Sticky Thumb ones are exceptionally sticky. Sticky Thumb is a brand name under the We Are sort of umbrella, and Sticky Thumb is all of their glues and things that they do associated with it. So this would be classed as a sticky thumb dot remover, and that's where they go. So let's see it in action. So I've got in here.
You, if you had the standard side, because at home, and we just pull this over here, is that all
Sorry,
right?
guys.
If you put your glue dot down first, could you then use the pen to just take the topping off?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's what you can do. What we can't do is do the foam.
Oh, that's so satisfying. Did you say,
and then it's sticky.
The mist, right, we've got to do it again. Because what really excites Carla is, yes, they're putting it down, but going...
It's flicking.
It
gets me so
out
excited.
Again. It is good.
Honestly, every time I've used it, I've been like...
She has.
Everybody else I've watched on YouTube has a professional little bowl in front of them to put all that. I don't want that. I just want to play with the flicky bits.
Yeah.
So basically, all you do, you can just go straight over the top. Do I advise it? No. I advise just going in on a slight angle, and then you can sort of twist it, but you just pull and it comes off. And you can see I've got the glue dot trapped inside the little pen. I'm not clicking the end. I'm not doing anything. I just put it over. It holds it. Then I put it down onto a piece of paper and gently pull it off. And now the little paper,
and look
is
how
on
far
there.
it went.
And they fly all over, because this is for literally taking the paper out. Now, we have said that you can do up to 3 at a time, so you'd have the paper for 3 of them
you can
in
load
there.
them.
I haven't done that. I'm sure you can. I don't see the point. Like, flick it, get rid of it, start again. We'll try it in the show. I'm sure if we have said you can, then you can. But obviously now those two are just incredibly sticky, and it just takes. It's one of those tools where you sit there and you go, where's this been?
It's like, can you imagine life before the Post-it?
No.
Or before the
I just
paper
bought
clip.
loads of really nice Post-its.
And I mean, and then that was a total game changer. And I think this is one of those things, isn't it? It's like,
for
oh my
crafters.
goodness, for crafters, it just will save you so much time
What
and
was
energy.
really interesting is I sat and watched a load of YouTubes, and I've been watching YouTubes on it and you can go and do the same thing I was doing. But last night, well, most people are not as sad as I was, but last night I watched about 2 hours worth of YouTube reviews about this to see what people were saying.
2 hours.
I know, but
I love you. I love you.
Walter and I sat and watched 2 hours.
Did Walter enjoy it?
No, and
Walter
just
is
getting
the
more
top.
and more sad
Did
as I
Walter
go along.
fall asleep? And
and
Walter didn't
was
watch
slightly flatulent, so it wasn't the most pleasant experience for any of us. Anyway, all
You
of
do
that
paint
happened.
a picture. I love that.
I was having a nice cup of tea. It was very relaxing. Watched about 2 hours of YouTube reviews going on about this to see what people were making of it, because it's one thing me knowing how to use it. I want to know what the public think of it before I get going with stuff, because it's important.
Well, it's important to sort of know, is this a flash in the pan, or is it going to be something that actually has legs?
Every single one I watched, without exception, all said how amazing it was. It was literally across the board, 100%. This is one of the best tools. I'll be using it forever. It's amazing. And I was just like, yeah, I like them apples, because if we're paying 20 quid, and I think 20 quid is such a good price.
It's an amazing price.
But
you get the tin,
you get
three
the tin,
tools, and then 275 dots. Now, the sticky pads...
You can. We don't have them here, but you can get them.
Yeah.
So I think if you go onto even Amazon and just put in sticky thumb glue dots or sticky thumb foam dots, they'll come up on there, and it's the 275 pack. And they're not particularly pricey, and you can fit 2 packs of those inside the tin.
It's so good.
So
I mean, that's going to keep you going, isn't it?
Now, you do get, obviously, the 3 sizes as well. So you've got the 11 millimetre, the 8 millimetre, and the 6 millimetres. You can do the tiny ones, which is brilliant. Amazing.
It's amazing. Now, you know that enormous stock that we have?
Yes.
When we're talking thousands. We're approaching 20% of that absolutely enormous stock already going.
Thousands of these.
Thousands. And this is because we are the UK home of We Are Makers, right, on screen. So we've taken it all from America. It's all come across the Atlantic, so you don't have to worry about that postage. This is all included in your £4.95 P&P from here at HobbyMaker, which is amazing. Now, how deep are the foam pads? How deep is your love? Is your love?
There.
Okay.
I don't know exactly, but there, and I haven't got a ruler. It looks like 3 mil to me.
Okay.
I guess about 3 mil.
3 mil. 2.
You have to excuse the state of my fingernails. My paint sprayer exploded on my hands yesterday.
Oh, bless you. You're an artist.
Coated.
We can forget all
No,
that.
I was spray. It was a shed. I was painting.
Oh yeah, it looks gorgeous.
It wasn't
It's really
anything
lovely.
arty.
Now we've got lots of comments. So, Lily in Essex, done this foam dot setter kit was an instant buy for me.
Lily,
I agree.
I agree. I think because it's one of those jobs that's fundamentally irritating for a crafter. What we want to do is make
but
it
it's
is,
irritating.
but we want to make pretty things. What we don't want to do is sit taking, an extra 5 minutes just to try and sort the backing out on foam pads, and then ending up with all that, the gummy glue that ends up on your thumb when you've been trying to take it off. We don't need to worry about that with these. It just does the thing. So I think have a look at some of that.
I think for everybody it makes life easier. But Marge has also messaged in, which is lovely, just saying sometimes my hands don't work properly. So for me it will be amazing.
Exactly that.
And that's a game changer. If you do have dexterity issues, if it is actually physically a pain trying to take backing off, then again, this is just a really, really fantastic tool.
Now, sometimes it can be a case of, like this one, you just twist it and it'll bring the foam pad off. If the paper doesn't come off, I keep moving, or the camera keeps moving, I'm not sure what's happening. If I put that on, I'm just going to...
Adam says, no issue.
There's the paper.
Hey!
Hopefully, at some point during this, it will go where the paper doesn't come off, and that does occasionally happen. If that does happen, all you've got to do, is that one still from the first one I did?
That was the one I put on there.
So usually, if you just go over it and sort of play, it'll peel it for you and bring it off. Sometimes it takes the whole thing.
You could turn that into a game.
Totally.
And you could have a little
I could just shoot you with them.
You could have a little target thing, not me, a target thing, like 10 points, 5 points, that'd be good.
20 points.
Here you go.
Rosie.
We've had a message. Hello, Jennifer in Worcestershire. How are you doing, my darling? Been looking forward to this.
Yep.
Looking forward to the fun and the demos as well.
Jennifer.
Yes, we're talking a demo.
Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at just sort of making up a card with this, so you can see some sort of ways it's working and how to kind of get to grips with it. It's literally not very difficult, I'll be honest with you.
Just for a brand new crafter, someone who's never, when we talk about foam pads, why are they useful in our craft? What are they essentially for?
Anyone who knows me from the Carnation days, you'll know that I'm obsessed with height on cards. I think it's really important. First of all, I think it gives them a really lovely professional finish. But more importantly than that, and you all know what I'm going to say at home, it gives you height. And what does height give you? It gives you shadows. And what are shadows? Shadows are free, and it gives a whole new element to your card. As soon as you add shadows into something, first of all, you can build up the design. The shadow gives it something completely different that you can't get in any other way than lifting. And also the other thing it's really good for is if you're trying to do a perspective point. So the pieces that you would put at the back, so say like I had fields, you know, an image of fields, I would just put that on with wet glue on the back. And then as I'm going forward, I will build up my foam dot. So say like the next thing was a fence, I would have that on one foam dot. My next piece, which might be, I don't know, a couple of animals at the front, 2 foam dots, I'm going to raise it. And so the idea of perspective as it goes back, it just gives it this real breath of life into the cards that you're making. And it's all about design and how we kind of bring that together to give us something different. And those shadows matter. However, foam pads are a pain in the bum to use because the paper on them
She said
is...
bum live on air.
Oh, so did you. Please take me off. You can literally get all of that dimension, that height, those gorgeous shadows, all of the things, but without the hassly bit, because the hassly bit's just annoying.
Yeah.
We don't want that bit. We're crafters. We want to make the pretty stuff, but the stuff, there's so many things in the craft industry that are just annoying. Like, frankly, it's just annoying. Like, we've got so many great tools and great things that we can use. They're brilliant, but they come at a cost. And that cost isn't massive, but it's irritating, right? And so if there's something that can stop me being irritated, great. I'll take it.
I need to clarify something here as well, because we've got one crafter who has 10. Now, I don't know if that is one person who's got 10 or if that is 10 brand new crafters. It might be 10 brand new crafters in the shop as well.
It could be.
Okay.
Should we try and do 3?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Let's see.
Taz, it could be 10 brand new crafters. I don't know how they come up on the...
Why do I keep migrating over that way?
Taz reckons it's a group chat.
I've done 2. So I've done 2. It says it can take 3. Let's try a third. You see, I don't like it because I think if I... That's just going to cause me just as much annoyance.
Yeah.
But, are you ready? All 3 of them out at once.
Good.
That was quite exciting.
That was satisfying.
Okay, and so, no, I should have probably been using the bigger dots at this point. So, put that down. So I'm not pressing anything when I'm doing that. Just get it off, put it on, and then flick your paper, and that's that done. So, then...
now, we just had a question through as well from Steve, just saying, will this take different depth of pads? So if you went and got the sticky thumb dots and did 4 mil, would it take that? Presumably, if
I presume it would. I can't say categorically. The only issue that you'd find is, because foam is somewhat malleable, when you put the dot setter over it...
But if you can get 2 dots, if you can get up to 3 dots in one press...
Hold on. Let's experiment.
Because if you can get 3 dots in one press, then presumably...
Let's just take this
While you're
off.
taking that off, I'm just going to answer, because you answered this earlier, so if you missed it, when it comes to other brands of the glue dots, of the foam dots...
I just proved my own point. It's really difficult to get the paper off the back. Honestly, if I had half a brain, I'd be dangerous.
I love that. I love you. Linda has messaged in. And she has said, oh, I didn't need these, but the spell of Carla struck, and not only do I need it, I want it. So it fell in my basket. Sorry, not sorry. I think it is a need.
It's not a need.
It's not a need. It's not a need.
It's not a need. What I think it is something that saves you an awful lot of hassle. And I think that's where you look at it, is how much hassle is it to get the ends of paper. You've just seen me, like, literally accidentally... Right, shut your face. Accidentally trying to get the paper off and not succeeding. It's incredibly frustrating. I've put 2 on top of each other. I'm just going to see if I can answer Steve's question. Can I get 2 off? Oh, it was Christine.
It was Christine. Sorry, it was my fault.
No, I don't think it loves it, but that would be a 6 mil, and I'm asking a lot of it.
Yeah.
I've taken the paper off the top and...
Yeah, so that's...
I don't know. Would it... I can't sell you it on that premise because I don't know, and I would hate myself if I'm sitting here going, yeah, you can do any depth, and then you get some thicker ones home and you're like, well, she just lied.
That's why we love
so I'm not going to do that. Do I think it would take up to a 4 mil? Yeah. Do I think it would take a 6 mil? Probably not, no. There's only a certain, hold on. If I can look at this on the overhead,
Oh, yes.
there's
you can
only a
see.
certain depth to it. Am I better on camera too? So if I put you there, can you see there's that depth to
Yeah.
it, which is about right for a, look at my nails, standard glue dot, like foam. I know my nails are horrific. I'm sorry.
What it did do, though, was take the top off anyway.
What it did do is take the top off.
Yeah.
But I don't
Can
want to
I-
missell you. I don't like
Yeah,
that
no,
stuff.
that's good. I like that. Thank you. Can I ask you again as well, just for anyone who missed it, if you're buying another brand of the same size foam pads,
Yeah.
but they would have the casing around them.
If they've got the
So-
casing, you're going to struggle because a lot of foam
Yeah.
pads, you know how they come, if you've got a sheet like this, normally this is all one solid piece of foam and these are inside it. And you kind of do this and
Yeah.
then you peel one out. That ain't gonna, you're not going to be able to pick one of these up from that.
Yeah.
It's just not going to do what I need it to do. So no, it won't do that. But what I can do is take one from the bottom, because getting them off this sheet isn't a problem because it's a carrier sheet.
Yeah.
So it's smooth and silky. Putting that onto here, that's not an issue. And then you should be able to use this, hold on, because I've got another one in, to take the paper off.
Nice.
So
So even if you don't
theoretically-
use it to remove it from the carrier sheet, you're using it to just
I am so magical right now, I'm like a unicorn.
So good. Oh, what's the word for the flying unicorn?
An alicorn.
An alicorn. So exciting.
That's a unicorn with wings.
It is. I mean, so cool. Very, very cool. Right, we have so many, like hundreds of you. Susan has messaged in. Hi, Susan, darling. She says, hi, ladies. I've been waiting for these as I think it will help make it easy for my granddaughter who has just started crafting with me.
Perfect for Littlies, isn't it? And there's nothing sharp on it. There's nothing to worry about for the Littlies with this as well, which is brilliant. Honestly, I will not letting my boys anywhere near it, because it's just going to end up being that all over my house.
It will, it will. These are so good. Listen, your code BG4696 for the brand new We Are Foam dot setter. This is an absolute game changer. Something that's going to save you time, make your crafting
Just
that
make it
little
easier.
bit easier. And you can come and grab it right now. 0800 001 4433. If you want time to check out your baskets, we're going to give you that right now. And we'll see you on the other side.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Oh, we're excited. This is just absolutely phenomenal. Come on in and grab it. If you want to get any of the Arden Creative cardstock, by the way, which we do have on the show, that is now there for you in the Today Show deals as well.
I'm using the deep tones.
Yes, the deep tones. That's all in there. We've also got some Graphic 45 ephemera coming up for you on the show,
Thank you
which
very
you're going to
much.
see in demo in a moment's time. But just to go through, you're getting 275 of the dots. They're 3 different sizes. You've got a pen for each of those sizes, and you've got the fabulous tin to keep it all in as well. So it is just an amazing thing. And you've got your QR code there as well for inspiration.
All your
hints and
lessons.
tips.
Honestly, I think it's worth it for the tin. I'm in love
Yeah,
with the tin a little
I love a
bit.
tin.
And well, I love the fact that it slides as
Yeah.
well. There's just something really beautiful about it. And you
Can
can
we see
arrange
that again?
it.
Just
Yes.
if anybody missed it, because it is a very lovely.
So when you get yours, I can't remember, but I think it sits like thusly. And you've got the instructions in there as well. And it does have full instructions, but you can use the QR code, of course. But it sits inside as well. So that's all there for you. I think what they were doing is putting them in this way on the telly box and then putting another set in if my brain remembers rightly. It was something along those lines, and you can get double the amount of dots in there, which is fantastic. Or maybe it was that way and one across. Anyway, you can get double the amounts of dots in. So that's really fantastic as well. The tin's really beautiful. You've obviously got that sliding lid on it, so it's really easy. Really easy to work with because you're not having to try and grab hold of the tin and move it or do anything annoying like that. It literally just goes in. Now, alternatively, they were just saying they'd like it as a pencil case. I mean, honestly, you could take the contents out because you're going to be using them all the time, keep them next to you on the desk, and use this as a pencil tin because it's so beautiful, sexy and lovely. It is just, look at that.
Look at that. It's just
There's
fabulous.
something about it, isn't there? There's something really gorgeous. It reminds me of those kind of vintage 19 kind of 50s to 70s tins.
The kids
They're
have got
just
little
beautiful.
teddy tins. Have you seen those? You know, like the little mini ones. You could make like a little puppet or something. and have that
Aren't they
nestled
so
in there.
sweet? They're just lovely. But it's a really gorgeous kit. But it's not, I mean, listen, I've said this to you before many, many times. The packaging is always an added bonus if it's lovely. The colours are always an added bonus if they're lovely. But actually, you just want the tool to work.
Yeah.
Because who cares at the end of the day? Now, I will go as far as to say I was very sold on the tin because I'm not oblivious to the fact that that is really beautiful.
It is a gorgeous tin.
And so I was sold on that. So, you know, it does go both ways. Right, let's make a wee card. So I'm using some of the Graphic 45 ephemera.
This is from the Always and Forever collection. It's very, very pretty. We'll show you that in a bit more detail in a bit, but just so you can see the demo.
Wet glue for this, just to keep it flat to the back of my card. And
the glue gun, by the way, is on the later show at 6 p.m. with Carla.
I love the glue gun. Look at this. Look how little glue I can put on. We know I don't like a lot of glue. It's perfect for me. So...
But it is sticky, Carla.
Glue is sticky. So I can put this on. I was shouting at the television the other day because there was a lady on YouTube. She literally used half a bottle of glue. I was not happy.
No.
It made me prickle under the armpits. I got very upset.
I love that. Prickly armpits. Again, such a picture.
Joyous, right?
I love
Joyous. Right.
And we all know exactly what you mean, though.
I've got this little, isn't that beautiful?
So I love
Graphic 45. There's something so delicious about it, isn't there? So I'm just going to start to rotate this a little bit to add a little bit of depth and dimension to it. I'm going to keep the cake stand straight because I'm going to have a rise from that. So if I put foam pads on the underneath of that, not only have I given it dimension already just by manipulating that paper, this lays flat. So as it goes down with the dimension, I'll get the shadow underneath the plate stand as well as underneath here. And that's what we're talking about, right? It's the importance of allowing shadow play to happen. So now that I've got those, I can just put this in. They do say you should angle it. So AC themselves say, hold on, let me show you what I mean. If I just put this on, let go of that. And so if I come here, where this is, I have a habit of just going straight over the top of it. AC say, go to the side and just angle down over it, and then you sort of twist and slide and it comes off. I find it more difficult to angle it because look, I get myself into a right pickle with it. So if I can put that there, it's taking all the dots off. So you get all of that element. There's Brian. Hi, Brian.
Hi, Brian.
And then I can put this on here. Hey up. Brian, look, Brian put me off. He's a man of, he's a god.
You doubled it up there.
I've doubled it up.
That's good.
Right, so I can put this into here.
Lovely.
Now, because I've got my foam pad there, and I have curved this, I've allowed that curvature to go round, so now I can locate my foam pads and I can keep that curvature. So can you see the shadows that play through the bottom of it? And this is why foam pads are so important when we craft. I've also got shadow coming down here, and as I change the light source, you'll see the shadow starts to play. So during the day, as the sun goes round, my card changes all the day long, and that means that I've got a different effect from that card or the recipient has, and so it makes it more sort of keepable, uppable. You know, if you've got a card, often we take them down very quickly, but if you've got an image that kind of changes as the light changes, that makes it really lovely to keep looking at, and you get that through dimension and height. It's a really important part of the crafting process. Now this one I want it to sit even higher. I'm going to really add some height here, so I want more foam pads sitting on this, so I'll go for the medium ones now and just take that in. I just find it easier going straight on. I know they say to angle. I've never been one to follow the rules. So it's up to you guys, which you find easier. You'll find your own technique.
You're not flicking the bit out, are you?
No, I'm doing three. So So now I've got that, I can turn this over and I'm going to just play.
Nice.
And I'm just going to hold that up and allow that to sit in a rotation so that I have my depth going between. And then finally, just a butterfly that we've got here. Now, what I'm going to do with him is fold him inwards. First of all, take his wings, and I'm just going to start rolling backwards as if it was a quilling strip. Just roll it, manipulate that paper, use the warmth of your hand. And now I can use one of the little dinkies. So I can come in. Can you see what I'm doing? Come in. Now, I'm just straightening him out while I put this on, but just one little dinky. And then just rebend him in.
This is beautiful.
And
Can we
place
keep
him
this
on.
card for our giveaway?
You can absolutely keep that card for your giver. And that is just your foam pads doing all of the work for you. That's the point, right? Because once you've got the dimension and you can celebrate that dimension, so if I hold it sideways, you can see all of that glorious dimension. It's important. It's important because the shadow play, as we change, and it goes around. Watch the butterfly, watch the corner there. Can you see how he changes the whole way through? And that's about dimension and height. It's about how we look at things in the aesthetic, and it's about how we change perspective. And it's a wonderful thing to have. Foam pads are the ultimate game changer for that, but they are frustrating. Now they're not, because the dot setter takes the pieces of paper off the back of it.
Do you know what? Thank you so much for showing us that as well, because what a beautiful... If I just turn this around as well and show it over here, because it's like the most gorgeous way of using ephemera as well.
Absolutely.
I think most times I've used ephemera, to be honest, I've just put it on flat, maybe given it... But how stunning, just using ephemera and that gorgeous hardened cardstock, and you've created the most gorgeous, gorgeous
Manipulate
card.
your papers. I mean, listen, you do what you need to do. Don't tell me what to do. I'm not the crafting police. But it's about having that extra warmth and that extra bend. The shadows are so important. I cannot... Honestly, glue is sticky and shadows are important are both going to be on my gravestone because both of them are such a massive part of what we do. And it's about understanding, I guess, our craft, right?
Yeah.
If you use too much glue, your paper's going to warp. If you can get shadows, they're free and they change the way the card looks. And I think that's so important.
They really do.
Graphic 45 is stunning ephemera anyway, and then add that shadow play. We've got all of the fun of the fair. It's amazing stuff.
Absolutely stunning. Oh, my goodness, there we go. And I was just trying to stand it up. There we go, and I knocked my pens
Rosie.
over. I know. Now, if you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in, what are we looking at here? We're looking at the brand new dot setter from We Are Makers. This is the only place currently that you can get this in the UK. You're getting 275 foam dots. We think they're 2 or 3 mil, actually, in their depth. 3 mil.
I think 3 mil. I think.
They are, as well, 3 different sizes. So you've got 6 mil, you've got 8 mil, and you've got 11 mil in their size. And you've got the different tool for each of those sizes as well. But no more struggling with trying to get the top off your foam once it's down on your card. No more trying to pierce it and then taking half the foam away with you. You know, it just makes things easier. It saves you time. It makes life easier. It takes away that irritating little bit of trying to get the top off, and it gives you more time to craft. So it's an absolute joy. And it comes in this beautiful, beautiful tin as well, just as an added bonus, really. Your code, you've got the QR code on the tin as well, so you're not going to lose it, you're not going to misplace it, and that's there with loads of inspiration and demonstrations as well. BG4696 is your code. If you want to jot that down and come back to it later, that's absolutely fine. We have a huge, huge stock. That said, we are currently heading towards 20% at the moment, so, and that is of thousands. 0800 001 4433 is your free telephone number, and of course there's the web and there's the app as well to check out. Now, if you've got any questions or messages, and actually Tina's just messaged in.
Tina.
Hello. Afternoon, ladies. I love the way you explain things,
thank
Carla.
you.
I've never noticed shadows using depth before, and that's lovely. It's beautiful,
Here's
isn't
a
it?
little truth. So I haven't really done card making since leaving Carnation. And there's a huge part of me that misses it because there is an art form to card making that I really love. And
you just
so it
shown
was
it,
nice. It was nice to play. So thank you for letting me.
It's gorgeous, but it is. It's just so lovely, and it is. You do always have a way with words and explaining things beautifully for us, so we get it. Now, someone has asked now the name of the dots.
So
if you want more,
go onto Amazon, onto the Zon, and type in Sticky Thumb. sticky thumb foam pads, foam dots, and they should come up. But it's definitely those ones that are these ones, if you like. They shouldn't cost that much. You get 275, so I don't think they'll be mad pricey. If this is only 20 quid and you're getting 3 tools, a tin, and the foam dots in there, I think you're probably only looking at about a fiver. I don't know, and I'm not. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we'll get some in eventually as refills for these. But certainly, if you were to go on Amazon, because the sticky thumb foam dots have been around for years. I used to use them way back when I was first demonstrating, so they've been around a long time. I still have some of these foam dots from years back. So they're definitely available. Sticky thumb. I will say, in terms of foam pads, they're a bit more sticky than maybe you're used to. They are super sticky, but they are gorgeous.
Beautiful. I mean, they really, really are fantastic. And lots and lots of you still coming through. And if you're just joining us, maybe you want to see a little unveiling as to what you're going to be
A little
getting.
sexy little unveiling.
So
Look,
beautiful
it's so
tin.
beautiful, that tin.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought we were having a little look through the tin as me. Aha.
I'm just teasing you.
Sorry, look at that. Right, I'm just getting carried away. We're going to give you a chance to check out again because more and more of you are coming through. We've had another surge on the phones and on the web. Is that a surge? We'll be back and we'll unveil after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
So there's a reason why we just had to quickly go to VT.
We were not told.
We were not privy to this information. Kat, what is going on?
Hello. Well, we've got something exciting today, haven't we? We've got
we
the
have.
brand
Very
new
exciting.
UK launch. And we just wanted to do something extra special for the launch. I have to
What's
reiterate.
the real reason? Is it the launch?
It's also
Do you know why?
because, and I have to apologise, it's not our fault, but a company that we work with, nothing to do with crafting, where we
Nothing.
hire our vans from to come to all the lovely events, turned up at our offices.
What were they bringing?
They turned up with an ice cream van full of ice cream for
At what
everyone.
time did that happen,
Free
Kat?
ice cream for everybody.
At about 1 minute to 1.
1 minute to 1.
Yes.
So I did not get an ice.
So everyone here at Gemporia Craft, at Gemporia, the call centre upstairs, everyone here has had the treat of a lovely ice cream today, apart from you and poor Abs, bless him. I did think, I can't take them off. I offered for Taz, and I thought, but I don't want to go and present and guest for an hour while you're slowly eating ice cream.
We do. So what are you going to do?
We are going to pass on that
Ice cream.
goodwill, not ice cream, but a little treat for everyone that's watching today right now. And we're going to do your brand new UK launch for... Oh, Adam, can I have a 30-second clock? Now, I know that hundreds have already gone.
Hundreds.
But we bought loads because we have been waiting for new product. I don't think it's a secret. We have been waiting for new product from We Are Makers for such a long time. For complete transparency, Julie, who is our head of buying, was off when we ordered this. Me and Scott were in charge and we ordered it and maybe went a little bit...
It was a massive quantity. Massive quantity.
Like, give us the product we need.
It isn't a sexy tin, though.
It is.
It's a gorgeous tin.
Wow.
So, don't worry if you've already checked out.
Okay.
You will get the final low price of $14.99.
What, you're taking the full £5 off?
Full £5 coming off. If it works for Taz, I can't hear her either.
It's right. Now, I need to just address something because Taz is in the gallery going, it's not letting me crash the price. So, just to say, it will be $14.99. Genuinely, this has just all happened. Put it in your basket, check it out, and behind the scenes, it's going to be set to $14.99.
Yes.
And it won't be charged till midnight anyway. Kat, thank you so much.
Right, I've got a meeting, I've got to be in.
Kat, let me just tell you, though, I was talking to Taz this morning, but I was online looking for these, and in America, they're $19.99. You cannot get it cheaper. And I said, what are we having it? And they were like $19.99. I was like, cool, it's at least we're level pegging near enough.
Yeah, we never add the price that it cost us to get it here either onto, obviously, you've got 1p anyway.
But you cannot buy it in America for that cheap. You cannot.
No, you can't.
We didn't know that that was happening until they went to ad break.
Thank you so much. We will let Kat get to her meeting.
You're in trouble.
You are in trouble, but we love you for it.
Enjoy it at that price.
Do you know what? That is better than an ice cream.
Sorry for the stripes.
I'm glad that we've been able to do that for you. Sorry for the stripes. The stripes were strobing a little bit. About 2 minutes before we came live, Kat had a blanket wrapped around her. Now, this will be $14.99. So we will get that fixed for you. Do not worry. You won't be charged anyway. This is true every single day. You are never charged on your account until after midnight tonight, okay? So nothing is coming out of your account until midnight. Some people, it's like 3 in the morning. Some people, it depends who your bank is. But anyway, we'll get that price changed, and that is $14.99 for everybody.
15 quid. That's amazing. We genuinely, on my baby's lives, and I do not say that lightly, we had no clue that was happening until they were like, we're going to go to VT. You started talking about opening the tin, and Taz was like, no, we're going to break. That's when we found out. So that's incredible. Thank you very much to HobbyMaker. That's amazing. I will say, because all the new We Are stock is starting to come in. Obviously, they bought a mass quantity of this, partly so that we would have further shows with it, because this is an everyday tool, as in something that you're just going to want, right? And so to get it down to $14.99 is insane. I know you can't get it in that, that price in America. I will say, though, I don't think they're going to keep it at $14.99. I can't confirm, but I think as we go into the future, it might be $14.99 for the next couple of shows.
I mean, as Kat's just said, when we talk about We Are Makers, we hold this stock in our warehouse. So we have taken the cost of shipping from America. We've got that all here, and none of that cost goes on to you ever. And at $19.99, that cost hadn't gone on to you. So the fact that we've just now, and it will go to $14.99, I've got to be really clear, that price is coming down. Every single one of the hundreds of you who have, now the graphics are literally
15 quid, that's ridiculous.
It's bananas. Now, hello, Joe.
Is that venison?
Yeah, hi both. I love this. Something else to enjoy, absolutely.
We love you, Joe Venison.
We love you, Joe. Ah, whoopoo.
I know, right? So all of you who had already, committed to 20 quid, now you just got a fiver off. That's great. We genuinely didn't know, so we're chuffed for you as well.
Yeah, use that extra £5 to get more dots.
Go to the Zon and see if you can get more of them.
Right. So they're called Sticky Thumb, aren't they?
Sticky Thumb. So sticky thumb.
Sticky Thumb.
That's the brand name. It's like a red and a teal colour. It's kind of this colour with like red writing on them.
Nice.
That's the Sticky Thumb logo branding. Sticky Thumb foam dots, I would imagine, is what they're actually calling them.
Adam didn't get it until I did the little sound thing. There we go, Sticky Thumb. See? Sticky thumbs. Just made it so clear. Sorry. Should we see what's inside the tin? Sometimes, I mean, You'd be a great teacher, you know, in schools because you have the look.
The look.
The look.
I learned it from my mother.
I love it.
So it comes in this gorgeous tin, and you've got this QR code that sits on here. So hover your phone over it. If you're not familiar with QR codes, if you are, I apologise. Hover your phone over it on the camera app, and it will show up a yellow sort of, I suppose it's a website really. You click it, and it takes you to their website. All the instructions are on there. There's inspiration and tutorials on there for each product actually that we are doing now. So you get that for this. So now your tin is this gorgeous piece, and it slides. I love that. It slides open. It's so delicious. And then inside, yours obviously won't be used. You get 3 different size setters, and that is an 11mm, an 8mm, and a 6mm, and you get 275 foam pads. And that is obviously in the same sizes. So your 11, your 8, and your 6mm, and you're good to go. Now, obviously, you can use the tin for whatever you want to use it for. I will just explain very quickly as well, because for those of you who are just joining, have just found the bargain of the century, well done, you guys. If you're using, I'm going to use this randomly. I don't know somebody's foam pad to another foam pad. If you were using, say, a Hunky Dory, I don't know, I'm just making names up. Say it was a Hunky Dory one. Sometimes their foam pads have got like a full sheet of foam, and it's got these die cut out of it, and you kind of push it and pop one out and take it off. This pen is not going to go through those. You can peel it, pop it off, put it onto something, and then use the dot setter to take the paper off the top. That would be fine, but you can't, and so that would be on anybody's stuff as long as it's the right size. But you're not going to go through a full sheet of foam and pick one of those out. It just ain't going to happen. So I just wanted to make that clear.
We have now successfully, I say the royal way, Taz and Kat have now managed to get that price sorted for you. $14.99.
That's
absolutely
insane.
Incredible. Now, if you checked out right at the start of the show, if you were the first person who checked out at 2 minutes past 2, you still get this big saving. Everyone pays the final low price. It doesn't come out of your account until after midnight tonight. And everything that you've ordered today, maybe you just got that fantastic bundle from Abs. Maybe you're going to be shopping a little bit later on as well with Jamie and Creative Expressions. If you're shopping this evening as well, if you're shopping on the web, if you're going for some of our online deals, it's all included in your one postage packaging. It's just $4.95 for the whole day until midnight tonight, which is absolutely incredible. We're chuckling because Adam keeps on going, can you just go a little bit closer?
Move towards Rosie?
And
I don't know if you keep moving towards me and I keep moving away.
I love getting close, and Adam always takes me because I always edge in.
And I think I'm probably going slowly this way, like
give me my space, woman.
Body heat. Body heat. I'm a menopausal woman.
No, it's not menopause. It's sunburn, babe.
There might be a little bit of sunburn on my shoulders. It may have gone a
little
bit too much.
Little bit.
Right, so if I take one of these, and I'm just going to try this. So if I take this off, hold on, she says. Hold on. What are they saying?
Adam's just chuckling. Yeah. So it's not menopause, it's sunburn, love. But it could be a bit of both, to be fair.
Calm yourselves down.
Could be a bit of both.
Now, hold on. I want this. If I can get that paper, just have a second. Oh, it's taken off.
It's taken off.
Hold on. Right, I'm going to see if I can double foam it. Hold on.
Oh.
So, I'm just going to take this. Hold on. If anyone can. You've made me flustered with the comments about the sunburn. So, if that's already sticky and I go onto here, can I release it?
Release. Yes.
So now I can get double the height. Now, I didn't actually want double the height on this bit, but we've got it anyway, so here we are. Right, so let's go here. 1 second. Hold on. Has it taken me wadgem off? Yep.
You what now?
Me wadgem.
You wadgem.
Have I got the right thing here? Hold on.
Yeah, there we are.
If anybody can mess up a demo, it's me. Right, so that's that. I'll let you shoot one of those in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Only because it's really good fun. Yes. So if I come into here, take this and dot it, this and... See, I just find it easier to go straight onto them. Oh, that's taking me paper off. Look at that. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Why am I... Every time when I try and do something seriously... Are you snorting?
Sorry. Taz is making me chuckle in the gallery there.
No, it's sticky. Hold on. That's it. Look, here.
Double light.
This is... You were not right, Miss Taz. I don't give you any...
Taz is often right. I've got to, you know.
She's not.
Taz is often correct, I will say.
Taz is never correct.
70% of the time, she reckons. Oh, Adam reckons 90% of the time.
Hold on, because I've been best friends with Taz now for about 10 years, and I can tell you categorically the only time that Taz is generally correct is when she's drunk, and then she's very correct and also scary.
Adam actually changed what he was saying. I went in too quickly there. So Adam said she's confident 90% of the time that she's right. Confidence is part of the battle, really.
Taz is somebody you would never want to play a board game with. I can tell you that much for absolutely free.
Oh, I do. I want to play that geography game with her.
No, you don't. Don't start on Mapomenos.
Yes. Mapomenos is brilliant. So good.
Did you beat Taz at Mapomenos? Yep. Oh, I'm surprised you're still allowed.
Apparently she let
Miss
Adam
Taz doesn't let anyone win, I can tell you that for a fact. She even slays my children. Right. I've got this. Hang on. I just want to come in with this. Here we go. Let me pop this on.
Beautiful.
I love navy blue with white. There's something very
well, look at you.
clean
You're
about
coordinated
it.
today.
I know. Hold on. Why am I slipping here? There's just something really, really delicate about the blue and the white together. So if I take this, now I'm not going to actually play with this ephemera, and I don't want this one heightened.
Lovely.
And I'm going to make something really simple here. But whenever you're creating with something like this, a really nice way of playing with stuff is you don't have to make a decision before you start. So what I'm going to do is just pull some of my glue through here at the top and some at the bottom, and there it's going to stay. I'm not going to bother with anything else in the middle. And the reason being is I might want to tuck something in, and if I want to tuck something in, I've left myself that scope in the centre. I can place this down.
Ephemera.
Isn't it lovely?
Look at the fish in here as well.
I know, I nearly used the fish. There's something about graphic 45, isn't there? I'm still slipping on that. So now that I've done that, what I can choose to do is just...
Sorry, I just had... But look at the size, sorry.
I know, those fish are just beautiful, aren't they? They're like lino prints almost.
They are, they're beautiful.
So if I'm using something like this, I've left the room that I can tuck this in between. I'm still slipping and sliding here. Something's gonna miss. Hold on. Has that taken that off or not? This is why we need the setter, and I can't get it underneath now because I've got it in my hand. Hold on.
Did you try and do another one without setting it?
I think so. Hold on.
It's that habit, that, isn't it? I wonder how long it takes to get out. Yeah.
Hold on. Here we go. We're cooking on gas. Okay. Right. If I'm doing something like this one, and what I don't want to do is just lay it flat. As much as that would be lovely, it's not really where I want to go. I want to give it dimension. Now, this is the difference where we're talking about before I would lay that flat. Now, I can rotate this around in my hand this way and just kind of play with that distance just a little bit there, and then I can take my setter, and I want the medium one for this. Have I got my 8mm here? It does say it clearly on them, just by the way, 11, 6, and where's my 8 gone? Here, 8. So it does state it clearly on, so you know which one's which. You get sort of used to the colours after a while, and it becomes like second nature. Now on this, where I've got the bend in the middle, I don't want to put a foam pad there, and that would actually be where we naturally thought to put it. What I want to do is put it onto the edge, and just that one. I don't want one on the bottom because I'm going to tuck it. I don't want anything in the middle because it's naturally going to hold itself, because this is going to give me all the support I need. So what I can do is play with the depth, play with the height, get it to where I want it, and just place. Allow this one to breathe on its own. Lift these so they also have a little bit of depth and shape to them. And then simply I can add in a sentiment. But for this one, I do want to raise it, because what I want to do again is the shadow play, but I also want the sentiment to be the focal point. I want to say, you know, this is why I've sent you this card. So for this one, that's going to be my central point. So I'm just going to lay this in, up, and then again, here, and I'm again just going to rotate that a little bit, just to give it that little bit of height and that little bit of joy that comes from doing that. And I'm just going to place it, we'll put it near enough down the bottom, just somewhere here, just to allow that little bit of height, that little bit of focus. white space at the top so that cards can still breathe. We've still got room for breathing and playing, and we've still got all of that shadow coming through. So you can see all my shadows. You can see how it changes with the different lights. And now this one stands proud. So although it's not that much higher, it's actually my predominant piece, and it makes it look cleaner. And the way that we get that, again, is foam dots. Why do we not use foam dots? Because they're really annoying. And now they're not annoying because we've got a tool that takes them off. It's one of those tools where I genuinely don't know how we haven't had it until now. But now we have got it. It's a fantastic piece of kit.
It really is. And if you are just joining us and thinking, well, what are we talking about here? This is the We Are Foam Dot Setter. You're getting 3 tools in here. It's launch day today. This has never been seen in the UK before, unless you happen to have been over to the USA. We have brought it over here for you, and we have an absolutely massive quantity. It was meant to be $19.99. That was always the plan. That was always the price. Kat came on a little bit earlier on. I think the heat might have got to her. Maybe she had one. Yeah.
You know that was a surprise attack, because if they're going to drop the price on HobbyMaker, I think you all know full well by now that they drop it right at the beginning of the show, or near to the beginning.
Yeah.
So to drop the price about 3/4 of the way through the show is pretty unheard of.
It is. So very, very exciting. You got that extra saving here today, $14.99. BG4 696. You're getting 275 dots included in this kit, and you've got the 3 little tools there in the beautiful, beautiful tin, keeping it all safe for you as well. That extra £5 that you saved, if you want to go and get your sticky thumb.
Yeah.
That was
sticky
magic.
thumb.
There we go.
So your thumb, sticky thumb. Just Google it. They're saying it might not be on Amazon, so I just get everything from Amazon, and they might have sold out. You guys might have bought them all.
You might. But 275 will keep you going.
But just Google
for
it.
now.
You'll find some places that sell. They've been around for a long time, so find those. It's the launch of the Dot Setter. That's the launch today,
and it's amazing.
Amazing tool.
You've got it all here as well. 275 dots to keep you going, and we will look, I think, at getting some of those extra dots for you here too. So keep your eyes peeled. Grab it while you can. As Carla said, I've no guarantee if we bring this back on if it'll be $14.99 or if it will go back up to $19.99. So if you want that saving, get it now. Always lovely to have you here, Danica.
Baby girl.
You're back with
5
the
and
glue.
6.
5 and 6.
Double shows. So the Dot Setter again and the glue gun as well. We've got all of the things. It's a really exciting time for We Are. It's a really exciting time for us as crafters because we're getting all the good stuff.
It's fabulous.
It's amazing.
You've got some more great stuff coming up next because we've got a brand new Christmas launch from Jamie Rodgers and Creative Expressions. See you in a sec.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Bhutan, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Well, this is rather exciting. And this is just one thing that you might want to choose to make out of this entire collection. This is amazing.
Absolutely. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Our lovely Lynn on our design team has created this with 2 of the sets out of the brand new bundle.
Oh,
but
it's beautiful. Lynn, you're so clever. It's gorgeous.
And if you put a stand on it and tipped it the other way up, it looks a bit like a Christmas tree.
Oh, yes.
Or a snowman.
Or a snowman. Oh, the possibilities are endless.
Yeah.
Jamie, it is gorgeous to welcome you back. It is always wonderful to have you here at HobbyMaker. And honestly, this collection is beautiful. This is brand new from Creative Expressions. Not only brand new, but also exclusive to you at HobbyMaker right now. It's jam-packed, isn't it?
It's a big collection. So this is brought to us, of course, by the incredibly talented, super wonderful Sue Wilson. And it's her first Christmas collection for this year and her only Christmas collection for this year.
Oh, so this is it. This is the one. You've got to
grab
it. It's so lovely. Look at these beautiful hexagons as well, different shapes, the angel in here as well. Now, you can get individuals as well, but we are going to drop this price for you. It's going to be, yes, the 2026 angel is in here as well.
It is, yes. Our angel for the year.
It's just lovely. And this is something people collect, don't they?
They do, absolutely. So last year we had a little mini trio. We've brought that back for you as well today if you've missed it. But yeah, pretty much every year that Sue's been designing, she's brought out an angel for you to be able to collect and add to your collection.
Now, £146.40 is incredible. And we do have that on a split pay for you as well. 4-way split pay, which is absolutely incredible. But there's a clock on screen, Jamie.
We like them.
We do like those clocks. We just had a message from Jo in Essex as well. Hi, lovelies. Some guests, you have to just stop what you're doing and give the show your full attention.
Oh, that's nice.
It's nice, isn't it?
Thank you, Jo.
Absolutely fantastic.
Made my day.
It's so true. We love having you here. Everybody loves having you here because you always bring people.
You could just move in. I could live under a cupboard.
You don't have to live under a cupboard. You can live in the green room. Then you've got,
Do you remember when the British Empire where they kept the children in the cupboards of the drawers on reception? It could just be like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Why not? You've got, for 10 die sets today, brand new and exclusive, we're here with you with $119.99, and it's on a 4-way split pay as well. SDJ905 is your code. 10% of the collection is already allocated. Listen,
wow.
Sue Wilson dies and collections do not hang about.
They don't.
It's gonna go very quickly. Look at that paper piecing. That's beautiful.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? It's one of Sue's cards.
Absolutely gorgeous. We have Jamie's brand new cardstock coming up on the show as well, a little bit later on. But shall we show you the boards and show you some more samples as well? Let's do it. Where would you like to start?
Can we start with the angel?
Yes, of course.
The angel's, to me, one of the most exciting pieces because it is that kind of once-a-year thing that Sue does for us.
Well, what's lovely as well, I mean, it can be an angel, but without the wings, she can also just be a princess or a lady, sort of just...
Do you not think she looks a little bit like Adele?
Yes!
I every time I colour her, I kind of see Adele, I see Mariah Carey, I don't know why, but this also
Celine
means...
Dion.
Yes, so we could take it down a prom route, a bride route. The wings, of course, are separate, so we don't have to attach them if we don't wish to. And if you do have previous year's angels, you can interchange the wings and pieces they hold and carry, and that's why people collect them.
I've got Celine Dion songs running around my head now as well.
But it does, it has that look, doesn't it? That elegant kind of beautiful look to her dress and her styling.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, my favourite one, I believe.
It's gorgeous, and you've got those stars in there as well. You've got the snowflakes in here. You've got those beautiful wings, which are just so elegant and so gorgeous. We're approaching 20% of the stock in allocation now. This is happening very quickly. I know, very quick. And we've only shown you one die. Should we show you some of the samples from this as well? Because as always, I mean, the embossing within the die is next level.
So you're going to deboss beautifully. So when it comes to colouring in our angel, it's very, very easy to do. But equally, like the next card that Rosie's going to show you, again, this one gives me Adele vibes.
Yes.
Concert in Germany, I believe. She did like a blue version of that gown.
Absolutely.
But very easy to snip across the bottom of it and add that kind of a faux fur element to it if you prefer.
Gorgeous.
Or to glitter if you wish to.
Or a little bit of the fluffy stuff.
Yeah, anything along them lines you could dress this up with if you wanted to. And then the wings, of course, we're going to be using our snow sprinkles with them shortly to show you how you can tell them really
the snow sprinkles. That's a lovely
they're
idea.
good.
We've had another message as well that's just come through. Rita, hello, darling. She says, "Oops, I bought your last collection. I could not resist this one." Well,
sorry,
do you know what?
Rita.
The lovely thing is a lot of it can work together as well.
Absolutely. And year on year it can work together as well. Like the next card has got the snowflake frame in it that came in last year in my collection. So again, it really does all kind of work together. We might have kind of different offshoots as a brand at Creative Expressions, but we do desperately try to make sure everything works together for you.
Do you know, she's also given me vibes of like Snow White.
Yeah.
You know, with the way their arms are, so you could have some little birds floating around her and sort of...
Absolutely. This one was kind of frozen in my mind, that kind of like aqua colour. So again, going down them kind of ideas if you want to. So loads of ways you can colour this character.
Really, really lovely.
Different ideas.
Yeah, Sleeping Beauty as well.
Very nice. That would work.
We love it. We love it. Your design team, as ever, just absolutely going to town on these and just absolutely loving it. This is just one of the dies. I'm
that's fine.
As always, getting so carried away with the samples because I just love looking at them all. But let's go through to, should we look at the first of the hexagons?
Our octagons, yes,
Octagons, nice.
You're as good as me. I never know the difference either. I mentally have to count them.
Just in my head, sorry.
Every time. I'm a nightmare, so
Octagons,
do not worry.
8-sided. There we are.
Yes. So this one is the first one of our trio. We have 3 of these available for you, and they all interchange. So the more you collect, the more interchangeability there is. So your central panel, so in this one, our lovely lights, for instance, will interchange throughout the other 3 octagons or the other 2 octagons, and so we are outside edges. Now, as you can see in this set, and this board tries to show you just some of the ways in which you can interchange these. Sue's attached outside cutting edges as separate edges, so it means that you can cut it in, you can leave it there, you can layer it. So as you see throughout the boards, it's down to you how you wish to do it, whether you want to build it up or cut it in.
Oh, so lovely. I mean, there's so much in here, isn't there? It's absolutely gorgeous. These are available individually, but your biggest saving of all is in the bundle, okay? So just gorgeous. So many different ways of using it as well. 20% has now gone. So lots and lots of you coming through. Do make sure
the frame around this
checking
one,
out.
Sorry, the frame around this one actually comes with the baubles, and this is a good example of where you can interchange those frames for you. So just before we move on, and also don't miss with the frames that they're very kind of trans-seasonal. There's nothing about them that's Christmassy. So you can use the actual outside frame all year round. Sue's very hot on that.
I love
She likes to make sure that her Christmas... her Christmas collections will take you all through the year.
Well, it's like the angel. We've had all the Disney characters. We've had Adele. We've had Celine Dion. And we've just had Tara messaging saying she could be Kylie.
She could be, of course. We forgot
Absolutely.
Kylie. Yeah,
the angel could be Kylie too. Who else do you see in the angel messaging. I love
Yes.
it. I mean, it's just lovely. And look at the different way with different colours and how totally different you can make them look. They're just absolutely fantastic. This one's gorgeous as well. Look at this.
This collection has been such a joy to create with. And like here, Sue's used our limited edition embossing folders that you've got exclusively available to yourselves here at HobbyMaker as well, around the outside of it. So again, we were here with those just the other day. They're back on today's show as well.
They are back on today's show, and I will say you will find them on the web. We will bring them to you at some point in this hour. If I were you, I would go and grab them now because they are now limited. And once they've gone, in fact, Taz is just saying, do you know what, let's bring them. You found them already. Let's bring them in. We want to give everyone a fair shot. So if you would like to get the exclusive, we've got a handful remaining. These are absolutely beautiful. You're going to get 4. You've got those 3 different rounds and they are all unique. And then you've got that beautiful square frame as well. You won't see this anywhere else. This is exclusive to HobbyMaker.
It is.
And we took all the stock from you, is that right?
Every single one of them.
Every last little bit.
And we like that. We do. It's good.
I love it. 4, what size are they? Are they 6 by 6?
6 by 6.
That's 4 3D embossing folders for $23.99.
It's silly. I can't remember the price now. I think they're meant to be $8.99 individually. I'd need to pay. I'm terrible on numbers.
$8.99 individually.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So you're not terrible on numbers. You're absolutely spot on.
I've got a memory like a fish.
Should be $35.96.
That's better.
$23.99 for you today, so it's absolutely amazing. They are there. We will go through those in a bit more detail, but we are, and lots of you are coming through. Exclusive to HobbyMaker, you will not find this anywhere else, okay? So come and grab them. And when they're gone, they're gone.
They're gone. Limited edition.
Limited
We've never
edition.
done that as a company before on anything, but this is our first and
That's
yeah,
it.
certainly a nice one.
Grab them. Please be quick on those, okay? We will come to them a little bit later on, but we're on the brand new collection right now and just showing you some more beautiful examples. And we've only taken you to 2 of the dies so far. I'm so sorry.
There's another 8 to go.
We've got another 8 to go. I will speed up.
There are 10 elements in this bundle. It's huge.
It's
and lovely.
I will not show all of the samples on each one. I said that last time, didn't I? But it's
all right.
just...
We get carried away. They're so lovely.
Oh, I'm going to give you that.
Are you all right? Can I help?
You got it?
There we go.
No.
I've made it worse, Rosie. I've made it worse.
No,
There's us trying to save things from falling off the edges. Might as well just shoved them, really, shouldn't I? We're doing it easier. Just give a little push. Get rid of them.
Now, if we don't manage to show you all the samples, Jamie is back a little bit later on. So obviously we'll show you more then. And we've got loads of inspiration as well.
We also did a live last Thursday at 7 p.m. on the Creative Expressions main page and on our YouTube channel. We go through every single one of them.
Oh, I love it.
It's got our sneaky peeks to show you what's coming to the shows. So again, it's just telling you what's coming. Everything's gone through.
Beautiful. I mean, just look at this. Absolutely stunning. Such lovely, lovely cards. Even when you really peel it back and just go for very simple colours or monochrome, it just looks so striking. Look at the background on this. What's that then, Jamie?
That's our Atomics glitters.
Oh,
You'll
it's
find those on the
beautiful.
website under our Crafty Concoctions brand.
Gorgeous, absolutely stunning. So really, really wonderful. All of these items that we're showing you are in the big bundle, okay? We'll take you to the other octagon, okay? Here we are. Oh, what am I doing here? I'm desperately trying not to knock it.
I'm not going to help this time. I made the last time worse.
Oh, no.
So I'm just going to stand and watch and wait through fear of making it worse.
What have I done?
Fear of throwing them everywhere once again.
This is so pretty. Look at the bow.
I'll hold the die. I can do that bit.
Yeah, there we go.
Do that
Perfect.
bit. I'll
You do
hold that
so
for you.
beautifully.
Yeah.
So all of the octagons, the frames, everything, they interchange. There must be countless ways of doing it.
The middle parts are slightly different. They
Okay.
do change sizes slightly between the three to give you more freedom, but you can still interchange them with the inserts and the outside pieces.
Nice.
So yeah, honestly, I haven't even attempted to calculate between all 3 sets how many options you've got. But yes, there's a lot of connotations between them, and so many that you're going to see that kind of have a beautiful Christmas sparkle to them, but equally can go off on an everyday route as well. This next one from Sue, I love this. This reminds me of like a posh jeweller's. I don't know why.
No, I know what you mean though. Look at that. It really is. It just is so striking. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got your kind of classic Christmas colours, but with that beautiful white background. Again, it makes it really modern and fresh.
Just elegant, isn't it?
Yeah, very elegant. I love that as well. And totally different colours for Christmas.
Yeah.
Love
But
it.
it works, doesn't
Yeah,
it? Sue knows
really
what she's
does.
doing.
Yeah, she does.
Lovely.
She does.
Yeah.
Anyone would think she had a
Good egg.
collection. It's just amazing.
I know. She's a good egg.
So beautiful. This is your brand new collection. If you are just joining us, this is brand new from Sue Wilson and Creative Expressions. expressions today. We're just taking you through all of the different dies within the bundle. It is a massive bundle, jam-packed full of beautiful... okay. New show, this one, my darling, and I'll just...
Now, this is absolutely gorgeous. So this is a snowflake, and this one is called the Vintage Crystal Snowflake. There are 2 dies in this, and it's a big focal point snowflake. It comes with a backing plate to go behind it, so if you do want to frame it, you can do, or of course, if you wish to cut an aperture and sink it into it, you can. So across the top here, you can see it cut out on its own, you can see the backing plate, and then you can see the 2 being brought together, one in mirror card to give you that little sheen.
It's just
This is the big part to the snowman, Christmas tree, bauble element that Lynn created that we started the show sharing with you.
Just amazing. I mean, honestly, such beautiful. Just if you missed that at the start as well, just honestly, it's so exciting. Making your own decorations, and of course you could just do different pom-poms for the tree.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a lovely, beautiful, symmetrical shape. So very easy to fold and form. Here we can see Sue using it as the centre part to her card. In the background, you'll see the smaller snowflakes that will come up shortly.
Lovely. Here we go.
This one's nice from Sue, cutting it in half as well, so you don't have to always use all of it. And this is a little glimpse, but it does make incredible corners. This is actually done with a smaller one, but again, very easy with a big one to be able to cut it into corner elements too.
Beautiful. Are you getting ideas? Are you feeling inspired? I mean, this is the most, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Actually, we'll just show you this one as well, because it shows you, Tess is laughing at me. Sorry, couldn't help it. But because it shows you how you can layer your large one and your small one together.
You're also getting a sneaky peek here at our brand new copper mirror card that is also exclusively launching on the show today as well.
There we go. See, I told you I had to show this one. There we go. There we go. Right, now we've got to show as well the brand new pierced poinsettias from Sue, because these are just beautiful. I don't even know. How am I going to choose between these samples? They're just so elegant. Look at this.
So this is your poinsettia set. There are 6 dies within this set, and as these cut, they're also going to add in that pierced detailing for you. They are so beautiful. Sue has completely outdone herself once again. This is a spectacular set. Have a look at this. This again done by our Lynn on her DT. You've got to open it to show the inside as well. Because on the live the other night, I said to everybody how I loved the card that was inside it, but it would be really lovely to actually use the same element to make a box. Lynn appeared the next day with a box version of it as well for me. She was like, it was a good idea, so I've made you a box to match. And I thought that was so lovely, and it does show how we can take this all the way through.
That is just absolutely divine. Imagine that as a winter wedding card.
And if you look at it, all of the layers going on here, we've got the poinsettias, we've got the flourishes we're going to come to, we've got the snowflakes we've just looked at, then underneath it we've got the octagons. So it really does show how as a collection, everything works together.
Beautiful. It is so very exciting. There's so many different ways of using it. Look how different these 2 cards are.
So Ian's kept it very clean and simple with a little display in the corner. Christine's actually used the cut-ins and then used that as the front of the card instead, so every element has got a use.
40% of this collection is now allocated, Jamie. It is just so popular. Come on in. I love all the different colours that the design teams used as well. Beautiful. With a little shaker there as well. Joy! It is joyful.
It is joyful. It is an incredible collection.
Fabulous collection. We've still not shown you everything, by the way.
There is still more. There's still, what, 4 more, I think, to go, I'm afraid. Yeah, I believe so, roughly. So these are your flourishes, and these have, people have been going kind of bonkers about these, and I can see why. It is a double set of flourishes, and it goes off in both directions, and again, you can use them all throughout the year. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And this is a great example of being used throughout all the year, because, OK, we've added a Christmas sentiment on this one, as Christine has, but it doesn't have to be, does it? That could be all different sentiments, all different colours. This one by Sue, showing you how you can turn it into a Christmas tree.
It's divine!
It's gorgeous,
it's just
isn't it?
So lovely. Look at this as well, just that beautiful flourish, absolutely gorgeous. Poinsettia or sort of ribbon here as well. Oh, it's just amazing. Seriously, BEA, beautiful. Then we've got the Merry Christmas.
We do.
Well.
See, a Merry Christmas helps build onto this collection that Sue's been doing for us of these kind of embossed or debossed lettering, actually. We've got Joy and Peace also on the show from previous collection today as well for you. But this Merry Christmas one adds to that. So you've got your backing plate to add them onto, and then you've got your individual letters, which are all debossed for you.
Oh, just to tell you what, you are the boss, Jamie. Just honestly, beautiful, beautiful. Look, and actually on this next one as well, you can really see that debossed detail. Can you See on the letters there. It's just lovely. It makes them. It gives them a kind of. Again, like a hand-hammered effect, like they've done out of metal.
It does.
Yes, divots, that's the word. Rivets.
And the more of the words you collect, the more interchangeability you've got across the whole alphabet, which can be really fun, because you don't then just have to stick to Merry Christmas or Peace or Joy. You've suddenly got freedom to go off to all of these different words, haven't you?
Now, tell us about this lovely angel.
So this is part of our little trio of angels that we've bought for you as well today. So this is when we've kind of taken Sue's previous angels and shrunk them down to make them kind of tag size, if you will. Now, of course, you can use them on your cards just as well in all different manners, but it does give you a nice shrunk down version.
Gorgeous. Well, you get 3 as well. So, we've dropped the price for you today. So £9.99 for all 3 of them.
That's your lowest price ever, I believe.
Oh, that's fantastic. ESJ912. You've got to grab those. Lowest price ever, and back in stock today. 10% already gone. I know that we haven't got hundreds of these. We've got a good stock, but it's possibly not going to be enough. So I'd grab those sooner rather than later. Now, going back to the brand new main collection, this is a lovely idea as well. Look at
so
that.
this one's done by Sue again, showing you how you can really take just one sentiment and make that the focal to your card. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, honestly, just joyful, joyful, joyful. Now, which one am I still? Here we go. This one's next, isn't it?
Yeah, and then the one under that. So we've
almost
got 2 to go, I believe. 2 to go. So let's start off by looking at this one, shall we? This is the Holly Lattice border set. There are 5 dies in this set, and Sue has designed these in such a cool way, because what basically that means is that you don't have attached edges to like your lattice element, which kind of looks a little bit like a Christmas pud as well, depending on the colours you use them for. And then you've got 2 different edges you can put with it, and then 2 different lines to cut it out. So there is loads of scope to play with these.
You do this every time you're here, and it always really freaks Taz out. You just said almost exactly the same time that she said, oh, they look a little bit like Christmas puddings.
Ah, see.
She's like, are you on talkback? But no, he's not.
We're
Just
there.
great minds. There we
We're
are. There we go. Taz has taken that as a huge compliment if she's got the same mind as you, she said.
I don't know if you'd want it, Taz.
I would.
It's fun.
I'd absolutely love your mind. It'd be
It's a
fantastic.
fun little head.
Oh, just wonderful. All the different ideas, and it'd just be so cool. Mind you, I'd quite like Taz's mind as well.
Yeah, can imagine.
Wouldn't it be funny to be in someone's head for a day?
Oh, I don't know, would it be funny or alarming?
You'd be quite alarming if you're in mine, probably.
Like Freaky Friday when you wake up in somebody else's body, isn't it?
That would be That's a great film. Great film.
Yeah. Have you watched the new version?
Yeah.
I haven't seen
With
that
Lindsay Lohan.
Same again, isn't it? Jamie Lee Curtis and Lindsay
Yes.
Lohan, but I haven't seen it.
I've seen it. I mean, oh my gosh, with allocation, 75% of the bundle is gone.
Goodness.
Good.
That's quick.
It's
We're meant to
really
do for 2 shows today.
Really quick. I love that you also call the new Freaky Friday new.
The new one? Well, it's the new one, isn't it?
It's the latest
original.
one.
Yeah, it's probably got more to its name, and I should know it, but I don't, so we'll just call it the new one.
No, it's not got anything new to its name. I just think it's been out for about 20 years now.
No, there's a new one.
A new one?
A new one, like, because they did the original one, and then they did a new one, like, last year.
Oh, did they?
Well, I think so.
Oh, I've
Did
not
I
seen
read
that
this?
one. Oh, I'm so sorry for how... No, I've not seen that one.
Honestly, don't trust me. I could have dreamt it. It might not have
So
ever
is it
happened.
Lindsay and
I
Jamie Lee
believe
Curtis
so.
again?
I think so, but you're talking to somebody who hasn't watched
Freakier
it.
Friday, Taz has
Phew,
said.
Thank goodness for that. I thought I'd
Well
officially
done.
lost the plot.
Have you seen it? Freakier Friday. I need to watch it.
Okay, with this one, 2 large focal point snowflakes, and then again, you've got your edges to go around them. If you are going for the bigger one, of course, in your bundle, then you're going to need these because they lay on top of those ones.
So pretty.
And again, if you want to create that snowflake Christmas tree, bauble decoration, snowman pendant piece that Lynn created that we opened the show with, you're going to need these for that as well.
They're just gorgeous. Honestly, this collection is a dream. And you know what? 80% is now in baskets. We need to demonstrate,
My
Jamie,
goodness.
before it
Okay,
sells
let's play.
out. And Taz may have to have a chat with Pete about extra stock.
This is why I bring him.
We've got lots more samples to show you as well, because, I mean, honestly, your team have just clearly had the most fun.
As I say, don't panic, because we can watch back that live if we need to and see them all. It's just an hour or so of me waffling on and showing you all of them and telling you about them in detail. Oh, I do, but it's good fun. So this is the card that we're going to make to begin with, if that's okay. So we're going to, of course, bring in our angel to play with this one, because I thought it would be a good place to start, because these angels really are just something I've really enjoyed playing with.
Yeah.
So we're going to start off actually by cutting the angel for you so you can see how easy this is, because the angel has a lot of deboss work on her as well. So we're going to bring bring the die in, we're going to place it down onto our plates. We're going to bring in some of our new pearl card. This is the white gold from the new shades. And we're going to place this over the top. I'm going to send it through our die cutting machine.
Well, while you're just sending that through, I will just let you know, Taz is currently putting all of the individuals through. So they will be in the Today's Show deal on the website, including the Christmas Angel, the 2026 Angel that Jamie's just showing us now. And there'll be some other deals there as well, just in case we don't get them to them here now. They'll be with you in the later hour as well. But
oh, wonderful.
They're all going
Thank
through.
you. Yeah. Thank you. So here we have our debossed angel. How easy and simple and effective is that
It's all
to
the
create?
detail in there. It's absolutely astonishing. If I hold it, oh, there we go. Look at that.
But it just makes
Beautiful.
it easy, doesn't it? So what we're going to do to colour our angel in is we're going to bring in some alcohol markers. Now, these are ones we've bought you previously. They're going to be available for you online, I'm sure, on the website. These are our Azure markers from Royal & Langnickel. And we're going to take the chunky end of this. We're not going to be too precise. And we're just going to colour in her dress. Again, following that debossing. Now, because we're colouring over pearl card, we will find that the ink kind of bubbles a little bit and it pulls a little bit. But I really like this because it kind of made it look more like fabric or a
It
proper...
does. It looks like velvet.
Yeah, like
doesn't
a
it?
velvet gown where it's kind of hitting the kind of lights and moving around a little. We're going to go across the bottom here. You can spend a bit more time doing this if you're at home, but we're going to just add in that detail. Now, we do normally recommend that you let this ink dry because we're not working on the most absorbent cardstock here because we're working on our pearl card.
Now, is this one of your new pearl card colours?
It is. This is the white gold, I believe. I can
Lovely.
never remember names. Honestly, one of my things I struggle with the most is remembering all the names for the different pieces. But I think it's something like white gold.
Lovely. Well, it's there for you, okay, on your screen right now for your brand new pearl card. And we've got all the other colours on the show. We will run through the brand new colours, 11 brand new colours, including this one. And that they'll all be going to $3.99 if you do want to shop ahead. But if you want to wait till they're live, we'll be bringing those to you after this first demo, okay?
I think I might have picked up a different colour, but that's fine. We'll add in with a chunkier end to go down the hands there.
Look.
There we go. And then we can spin
Again, that
around.
debossed line you can really see, can't you?
And I always colour on black card if I'm colouring a light piece, because if you colour on white card or white paper, which we tend to with sort of scrap paper, it's not as easy to see if you've coloured the edges. Or if you do it on black card, even if you put colour out onto your black card, it'll absorb in. So you'll still see if you've left any areas off.
Top
It's just easier.
Like that.
So we'll add in her hands as well. This is all very quick and easy to do. And again, spend a bit more time at home if you're doing this. And then let's say we'll give her some brown hair, shall we? So again, we're just going to go over the top there of the hair. Bring that down, we'll add in the rest with an ultra.
Isn't that lovely the way it comes through with the pearl? Because you can still see the pearlescent card, so it almost looks like copper hair.
It's gorgeous, isn't
So
it? Even with the
lovely,
skin, she kind of radiates. She
Yeah.
really does have that kind of ethereal look to her. She's beautiful. And then we'll go down into that part there as well and just frame around her head. So simple to colour, so easy to create. And then from there, what I would do is I'll go to my glue and we'll bring this in. And we're just going to use an ultrafine bottle. Now, again, this is probably still quite wet, so I wouldn't recommend you do this at the same speed I am. You'd leave her to dry for just a second. If you've got a heat tool, then of course you can speed up the dry time just a little as well. But we're just going to use some Dry's clear glue. We're going to go all the way across the bottom here of the dress. We're going to add in that glue to hold on our glitter. And I've purposely done this quite puffy. We could have gone for a glue pen instead, but I kind of wanted it to have that kind of furry look to it. We're then going to go across the middle of the dress as well, and then we're going to go to the top as well. And then all we're going to do is we're going to reach into our glitter pile and we're going to use our Diamond Frost glitter for this.
Nice. Now we do have the Diamond Frost glitter on the show, and I think we've got a whole collection of glitters actually, I think, haven't we?
We do,
All
yes.
different
So I've got
colours.
all 12 colours of my gemstones glitter. The one I'm using now is called Diamond White. And then we're going to use some on the wings in just a moment as well. See, if we are too quick and our alcohol markers are still wet, this is what's going to happen. We're going to end up with a little bit of glitter on there. Now, that can be quite nice.
Yeah.
And if it does set, we can colour over the top of it and then you get another texture to the dress. Or you can just take it off a brush.
Just saying, it looks lovely. It looks like she's just been walking through the snow.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
she's arrived into the house and she's gone, oh.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do I do now with all this snow?
Exactly. I will just say as well, with your Getting to roll now. The gemstone glitters are on the show. They're all here for you. They're $4.99 each, or you can pick and mix any three, and that'll be $13.47 for any three that you choose. So all the colours are there for you. And the picture is of the bottles that you used to do, but now it's the pots.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Why have we not given you a new image? How rude is that?
I don't know. Maybe we did it. Maybe we've just... It's one of those...
We have, but you will receive the pots. We only have pots available, so they will now be in jars for you. It's the same value. You still receive 50ml in each pot, but to be honest with you, it's easier to put it back into the pot than it was into the little bottle.
Fair.
So we decided, we listened to feedback, to be honest with you, and you all said how much it was easier to kind of go for a jar instead of a bottle. So jars.
Lovely. I like that.
All right.
Fabulous.
And then we're going to move on to our wings to complete our range job. So for speed, I've already done this. I've taken a self-adhesive sheet, I've put it over a piece of white card, and then I've cut it out with my wing die set.
Nice.
So we can remove this top part, and we then have our sticky wings to add more to. And we're going to add another product to these. We're going to bring in snow sprinkles.
Oh, these are very lovely. The snow sprinkles, just grab them, because honestly, I've never known... It looks like glitter. It doesn't feel like glitter. It's like, it's not... It's just lovely. 10% already gone before we even brought it live. It's so clever, and it's only $4.99, and you get a massive pot here as well. So definitely grab these. We've got a lovely message as well.
Oh, do we?
Yes, from Dee. Hi, Dee.
Hello,
How are you doing,
Dee.
darling? Are you okay? She says, hi, Jamie and Rosie. I love all your dies. The cardstock is amazing too.
Oh,
There we go.
thank you. That's
Love that.
always lovely to hear. Thank you
Gorgeous.
very, very much. That's very sweet of you.
We love all your messages. Okay, 20% off. This is now gone. It has sold out twice before here at HobbyMaker. It is back in stock today. This is your snow sprinkles. So think about your snowy scenes. You know, think about those beautiful houses you got earlier on when we started with you at 1 o'clock. Think about other dyes and things you've got in your collection. This is going to work to Christmasify any scene.
Christmasify. Is that a new word? I like
Do you like that?
Christmasify.
Christmasify.
I'm going to borrow that. I
You
like
can have it.
that.
You can have it. You don't have to
Thank
borrow
you.
it. It's yours.
You sure?
It's all
I
yours.
like that. Christmasify.
Christmasify, yeah.
But it would. It would do.
It
It
would.
absolutely
Just
would
make
do.
everything look
Yeah.
Christmassy and magical.
I like that.
There we go. Have you got any made-up words you'd like to share with us?
About 3,000, to be honest with you, which is why I probably radiate towards yours.
What's your
I
favourite
like it.
made-up word at home? Message in. Have you got one that's become... my husband's family all use becept.
Becept?
And it's like because and accept together.
Okay.
And that's what his sister used to say when she was little. She said, becept, maybe it might. Or
Okay. But we do,
And they
though,
all still
don't we?
use that. Yeah,
We do.
yeah.
But I'm rewatching a TV show at the moment called
Oh, yeah.
Cougar Town. Have you ever watched
I've
that?
never
With Courtney
seen
Cox
it.
in it?
No.
It's kind of like an adult version of Friends.
Oh, is it?
Here we go. But it's good. Not
How
in an
adult are we
No, not
talking
in a
about, Jamie?
problematic way. No, just more like they've grown up and
in
they
a
live in a...
problematic way.
Yeah, they kind of address like more
Okay.
suburban problems, I suppose. They drink
Okay.
a lot of wine. It has a kind of wine edge
it's
to it.
grown-up
But it's
themes.
good. But in that, they talk a lot about words which have one meaning that they don't actually make much sense. I'll try and think of an example at some stage. But they kind of reinvent the word for you to actually have the right meaning to
like
it.
that.
And I think actually it's funny how many words we say and things we say that don't actually fit what they should be.
Yeah.
And they kind of address that in a comical way. Which
I
find
like
quite
that.
funny.
That does
So,
sound funny.
While I'm waffling on about this show, all I've done here is I've taken our snowflake, this is our smaller snowflake, and I've literally cut it into quarters and glued it down into the corners of my panels.
I mean, can we just appreciate the intricacy of that dye? I mean, it's so beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And that could be a card. We could add in another layer to that, but don't forget these come with a backing plate. We can certainly build that up, but we're not going to do that.
And are these the corners of that snowflake? So, the
So that is
snippability
literally just
amazing,
cutting
isn't
it. Literally just cutting it. And I've bought the smallest scissors today for this. I love my little hunky-dory scissors,
Oh,
but
they
I
are
should have
cute,
bought
aren't
some
they?
bigger ones. But if we literally just go in and take that part out, there is your corner.
I mean, that's mega, isn't it?
Well, it means you've got even more value for money out of your dye. And of course, not only can it be a corner, if we was to take this part off, you could start multi-cutting that and adding that down your panel as a border instead if you prefer. So so many fun things we can do with these. You could turn them into photo corners if you wanted to.
I was just going to say, if you're doing your 3D makes, you could put them around the feet of like your boxes.
You might want to multi-cut them, or you could put the backing plates on them, but that would work fine. There's no reason why you couldn't do that with them. Yeah, especially if you went for these ones and folded them into that size. If you put your backing plate behind that, that would make a lovely little foot gun and diff box, something like that. You would want to back
I've got a little bit of a stock update because all of the individuals that we're bringing to you, most of them are now limited, especially the Angel. So they are limited, and the main collection itself, the main event where of course you're making the biggest saving of all, just £119.99 when you're getting such a huge collection of dies, and they're all absolutely gorgeous. Many of them you can use all year round as well. You've got that interchangeability, you've got the snipability, you've got the buildability, you've got the engineering really, because you'll be able to make three-dimensional forms as well. So they're absolutely incredible. SDJ 905. So for all of that, £29.99 if you use your split pay to take it all home. That's totally interest-free, and it's all included in your one postage packaging as well. And we might have to have conversations with Pete. It's looking increasingly likely. But
that's why it's here.
Yeah. We like Pete.
It's the brains.
Pete.
It's the brains. I just get to play with it.
Okay. Not quite yet. Stay where you are, Pete, for now.
And there we go. There is our first card done. Stand by. Like that. And there it is. Very simple, very easy, very elegant, hopefully, to be able to achieve, and not a complicated.
It is just absolutely gorgeous. Now, just thank you, Jamie. That's beautiful.
Right,
if you missed any of that, remember you can re-watch it. And Jamie, if you come over here as well, my darling, if that's okay. What we're going to do is we're going to run through all of the brand new colours of your delicious cardstock.
Okay.
Not delicious to eat. Don't eat it.
Not advisable.
It's just beautiful cardstock, and it's a lovely pack, isn't it? Because you get 10 sheets in each.
You do, yeah, 10 sheets. It's double coated, so both sides are coated with your pearlescence, but it has a white core to it, which means if you wish to sand it down, if you wish to tear it and do like inky effects to it, you absolutely can do. As you just see in that demo, you can add colour to it, and it will still maintain its pearlescence.
Yeah, it's fantastic. This is the white gold that we just saw Jamie using there as well, and even when you coloured it, like he just said, you can still see that gorgeous pearlescence coming through. So that's your white gold, 10 sheets for just £3.99, which is absolutely fantastic. Next up, we have the peach, and here it is. That's a beautiful colour.
Lovely soft shade, this. Again, very elegant, very subtle.
Yeah, and these aren't just for Christmas. I mean, these these are colours you're going to be using all year round. They're gorgeous. Look at that. Very beautiful.
Between the 11 brand new shades, there's certainly a hint of Christmas, but it doesn't have to all be about Christmas. This is going to take you all the way through.
There we go. Then we've got the raspberry. Which is just, well, it is. It's delicious.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, it's such a soft shade.
Oh, that's making us want an ice cream.
Now, this is probably a good one for me to tear.
Okay.
Because if I tear it, you will see that white core run through it. And that means that you can start layering it and you're going to get that lovely effect to it. It also means if you've got watercolour inks or markers, you can go in and colour that. Then you could have two-tone effects running through it.
It's like raspberry ripple.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, great effect to have that white core in it. There's positives and negatives.
Get an ice cream.
Did I? Yes, I did.
You did?
Yes, I did. Very good.
1 minute to 1, the ice cream truck arrived.
Did it?
Outrageous.
Oh, so you didn't? Oh, no. Oh, we need to fix this. This is not good.
No, that is, but it's all right. It's all right. We've made up for it in different ways.
Okay.
So it's all good. It's all good. Got an extra saving for everyone at home. So it's all good.
Okay, that's all right then.
It's all good.
Not quite the same as a Cornetto for you.
I'll take it.
I have to fix this, I'm sorry.
This is your royal red, and it is divine.
So this is the one that we just used on that previous card as well. So that really is a beautiful red.
Isn't that beautiful? Royal red, which is just really fabulous. That's amazing. You could do a lovely pair of slippers with that as well.
You could.
Little,
Dorothy.
Yeah, yes, exactly. It's beautiful. Or cranberries.
Yes.
As well, or a glass of wine.
Yes.
Okay. All sorts of, now we've got your lilac
full of
as well.
ideas. I like it.
All edible. I don't have a problem, I promise. Right, here we go.
Didn't mean that for a second.
This is the lilac, and that is beautiful as well. Really lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. With all your flower dyes and things like that you bring out.
Yes, that would be perfect. Think of the florals you could make with
Really
these.
lovely pearlescent as well. Isn't that fantastic?
But 10 sheets in each pack works it out to be an incredible value price.
39 pence.
Yeah, it's
Basic.
good,
I mean,
isn't
it's just extraordinary, isn't it? Now, then your sage green. This always makes me think of Sharon Curtis.
Does it? Of course,
does,
yes, so it should. Yes,
and it's
yes, yes.
I mean, such a beautiful colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. Your sage green, really, really lovely. So there we go. I'm going to whiz through the last few.
I've used that an awful lot for our Christmas cards today, the sage, because it is a lovely soft green, really.
It is, isn't
So,
it?
I was kind of shocked by how much I used that for Christmas.
It's lovely. It may work well with your mistletoe leaves and things like that. Just all your flourishes.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Now, here we go. This is your baby blue. Which is beautiful as well, so absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got your, here we are, your satin gold. Now, the satin gold, is this double-sided as well,
I
Jamie?
just had that panic. I think I've picked you a faulty one, but it is.
Okay, so it is double-sided.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Don't
So you've got double-sided, your satin gold as well. And then you've got your pearl, sterling silver pearl card as well. There we are. So that is all your brand new
There's two
colours.
more.
Oh, there's two more?
Two more. Yeah, and I think I've saved the best to last on the pile. I'm not going to lie to you. I think there's going to be some oohs and ahs for the last two. They're all very, very, very scrumptious and lovely, but wait till you see these.
This is very special.
So this one is called Sunlit Pink.
So
you've got a lovely white shade to it, but hopefully you'll see it dancing.
Can you see? Right, and I tell you now, it's not doing the same thing for you at home on camera as it is for us in the studio. When you get this home, honestly, it's enchanting. How does that happen?
It's like a pearlescent film over the top of it to give you that kind of dancing pink kind of theme to it.
Beautiful. Can you see it
Kind
there?
of opalescent in a sense.
Yes, that's exactly what it's like. £3.99 for 10 sheets of this beautiful dancing. It's gorgeous.
And then for Christmas, think snowflakes. If you're going for the big bundle, think of all of your snowflakes. There's a blue one. Love the blue one.
You've got to get these. You do. Your eyes just lit up.
It's gorgeous.
Look
blue.
at that. Can you see the blue coming through at home? That is just divine, isn't it? It's so fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, come and grab it. That is all your brand new cardstock, okay? All of your original cardstock is also there for you on the web. You are welcome to go and shop ahead and go and have a little look at that. That will all be there for you too, but we're just going to take a look at those, closer look at those embossing folders.
Oh, they're the ones in the tub, Rosie.
Oh, here we go.
The limited edition ones. So these are your limited edition ones that come in a set of 4, and when they're gone, they're gone.
When they're gone, they're gone, and they're so pretty. These really are gorgeous. These are your whispering vines, is that right?
Correct.
Yeah, there we go. If
you've asked me.
There you go. I'm going to give that
If you
one
think
to you.
I remember the names, but yes, it is whispering vines, and this one comes in a square under circle. See if you think I know what I'm doing, honestly.
You know everything.
I don't.
You
honestly.
do.
Not when it comes to names, I'm terrible.
do.
This one is Regal Swirls that we're having a little look at now. And of course, not only do these emboss beautifully, they also deboss beautifully as well.
Well, I mean, I'm just going to show you that on the black card, actually, as well. So here we go. You do get all 4 for the price on your screen, which is kind of crazy. So this one is your Whispering Vines circle frame. And if I show you that in black and then I turn it over, can you see that deboss there?
So think of all of your inks, think of all of your waxes, all of them kind of highlighting abilities that you've got there. Or even do these out of your papers as well. They look beautiful embossed on our woodware paper pads from Francoise. They look really, really lovely.
And then you've got your damask frame as well, which again just works so beautifully. You're getting all 4 of these. These are exclusively available at HobbyMaker for you to get. There we go. Sorry, I'm confusing everybody. And we have a handful left. When these have gone, they have gone. They will not be made again. They are limited edition. Karen got these on launch just a couple of weeks ago.
Good.
Hi, lovelies. I have the embossing folders, and oh my, they are scrumptious. Amazing. That's Karen in Nottinghamshire. You see, edible words do work for craft as well.
They
Delicious,
do.
scrumptious. I love it.
They do.
Thank you, darling. Now, we're also going to take a little look at some of the dies. We've got the snow-covered pine trees.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to try and pop these back.
So these are our beautiful dies from Sue Wilson, and they're back for you today once again. These are absolutely stunning. You receive 3 dies within the set, and they give you that snow-covered look. Once again, these are on your lowest price you've had them at ever. So this is a great time to get hold of them, and these are going to work brilliantly to build up with your scenes. When we start bringing in some cards to share with you what they're going to look like, you can see how easily and beautifully they're going to fit together to give you great...
Lovely.
Oh, see, I'm not very good at this. Not good.
You're fabulous.
Lethal
look
today,
at that
aren't I?
sky.
Things are thrown about. It's going everywhere. And the piece word.
About from time to time.
Yeah, helps, doesn't it? And that piece word is also available
Wow.
for you today on the show as well.
Beautiful. Now, listen, I just want to let you know as well, because obviously we've had a fantastic demo from Jamie, but Jamie is back a little bit later on as well. So if you're wanting more demos, which I know you do, you'll have more of that with Jamie and Nigel later on as well, OK? So don't worry, more demos will be coming. But we've got Peace next as well.
Piece. So we're going to Piece. There we go. There's your Piece die.
We
Let's
might
just
get to
show
squeeze another one in.
whatever
actually.
you wish.
You can do, I mean, yeah, there's a lot to do. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. This is gorgeous. We've got 13 minutes at the moment.
That's fine.
You can definitely.
We've got loads of time. We could do something, couldn't we?
UYJ926 for your piece, okay, which is just beautiful. And again, you get that lovely debossing in there. And then you've got Joy. So these will work really, really well with the Merry Christmas that you've got in the brand new collection as well. So all of your words are going to match perfectly. And look at that. You see, that's why you need to get the Trilogy of Angels, because I mean, they're beautiful.
You do. They are stunning. And look at that for a little cute card as well. Especially if you're batch making for children at school, bits like that. You know, they can be really quite simple, easy. This is another lovely one from Sue where she's kind of used the same word multiple times. It's very good.
Now, the Mini Angel Trio, we'll take a closer look. 50% of the stock has already gone of this, which is just absolutely amazing. I can see why. I mean, they're so beautiful. You could make little decorations out of these, couldn't you? Which would be lovely.
Easy to hang a little thread onto them and then hang them on trees if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Perfect to coordinate for tags if you've got the big angels as well.
Oh, again.
To have that kind of run through.
They think you've got a secret talk pack. You and Adam just said tags at exactly the same time.
Secret.
There we go. Beautiful. Seriously. And $9.99, that is the lowest ever price for your Trilogy of Angels as well. And then we've got your Christmas Shadowed Sentiment bundle. Yes, you were right.
There we go. I guessed completely. So these are incredible. So these, of course, are your sentiments, and they have backing plates to go behind them. So if you do want a solid look, you can have that, or of course you can do a cut in and then sink the sentiment within them.
Have the merriest Christmas ever. Christmas greetings and season's greetings. Now, if you'd like to get ready for your last demo of this hour, but do not worry, we've got 2 more embossing folders to bring to you as well. Just while Jamie's just getting ready there, we've got the decorative poinsettia. Here we are. There we go. The decorative poinsettia, which is so pretty again. And again, this is a really lovely frame. So those sentiments that you've just got, you could put in the middle of this. Or you could use some of the elements from your brand new collection in the middle of this. They just work really, really beautifully well. And again, this is a 3D embossing folder from Sue Wilson. So everything is going to tie together beautifully well. Fantastic saving for you again, because it's just $4.99. XGJ917 is your code, okay. And then we've got the interlocking squares as well for you, which you might use as a really lovely background in one of your cards, or you might want to use this with one of your seasons, with one of the greetings on there as well. I mean, again, these embossing folders just add a really lovely texture to your work. And again, you've got a great saving as well, just $4.99 today. So SCJ926 is your code, but shall we see what Jamie's going to make this time? We love a Jamie Rodgers demo, so come with me, on we go. Da, 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 da. What are you going to be making?
So this is the card that I thought we would have a little go at next, if that's okay. I've gone for a bit of a bigger one. I think we've got a bit of time, so we'll give it a whirl, shall we? See how far we can get.
Oh, yeah.
So this is, of course, an easel card, which is really easy to create, especially when you have our nesting dies. So I'm going to be using our nested octagons for this, and I'm using the decal ones that come with the stitch line for our main outside panels, okay?
So we do have those nested octagons on the show as well, don't we?
We do, yes. We've thought of everything today.
You did.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
literally, and everything works so well together, which is amazing.
So to create your easel card, this is really easy. All we're going to do is we're going to take 3 cuts of the same size, and we are going to fold a little kind of step at the end there. We glue that one in place onto our card, fold it in half, and then stick this one on the front to make our easel element.
Very easily done that, isn't it?
Easily. Gets worse, doesn't it? Gets worse. Now, I have already got this kind of under construction and ready to go. In the middle, if you are going to add on your layers, then it's a good idea to do that before you stick on that top plate, because then that way you can tuck it underneath without having to cut them down. Nice. On here, we are just going to remove these tape pieces.
Look at this nifty little trick.
I know, I'm so lucky. My parents do my kits for me.
Do they?
And they do all of that for me, so I don't have to struggle to lift them up on air.
What are your parents' names?
Daphne and Trevor.
Daphne and Trevor. What an absolutely brilliant thing to do. That's such a big help as well, isn't it?
They're amazing. They are absolutely amazing. They come in and make all of my kits for all of my shows, all of my lives, everything.
That's so cool.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
So you have all the family involved in your business with you and Pete, which is just fabulous.
Absolutely. So of course Pete's my partner in business and in life, so that's always lovely. We get to spend a lot of time together. And do you know what?
Just as well you get on, isn't it?
We do. We laugh far too much.
Well, you complement each other beautifully, don't you? Because you've got like lots of different things that you're both fantastic at, and it all just works really
and then lots of bits that neither of us are good at, to be frank. And yeah, so we do kind of pick up like doing the kits,
Yeah.
So on to our next layer up. This, of course, is one of our fancy layers which come within the octagon set. And again, I've taken a self-adhesive sheet and I have put it onto a piece of white card and cut it out using the matching die. To go on top of this, we're then going to bring in our frame element. So again, interchanging between the sets to create this effect for that central area. But this is why Sue leaves off out all the outside edges, so you can choose to cut it out as a filigree if you wish to. And we're going to place that down on the top here.
These adhesive sheets, which are so handy and so helpful, are they on the show, Jamie, or are they on the web?
Of course they are.
Of course they are.
Show for you. Yeah, they're on the show for you.
The adhesive sheets are fantastic. They essentially allow you to do what Jamie's doing here, which is superb.
And then all we're going to do is infill with glitter. And this is such a fine glitter.
It's lovely, that, isn't it?
Yeah, even once you've done this,
fine.
if you wanted to stamp over the top of this glitter on a self-adhesive sheet, you could do. If you want to emboss it, die cut it, you can do.
I'll put this away for you,
Oh,
darling.
will you? Thank you.
Of course.
And then there is our panel created with all of that lovely soft sparkle going through into those panels, looking very beautiful. Then all we're going to do is we're going to bring in one of these, which I've already layered, and he's ready to build. But no, I'm very lucky. My nephew is our warehouse manager.
Wow!
My sister helps with us as well. She's very important, integral role in a lot of what goes on within the buildings and chaos that we create.
Love it.
My older niece is a teacher, but she will often come in and help out on weekends, school holidays. She's always in the building. Have I missed anybody? I think I've probably got most of them. But yeah, we are truly a family-run business.
Love it.
We all work together amazingly to be able to do this.
Goodness, I mean, look at how this has all just come together, and you managed to thank your whole family.
I try to.
All whilst doing that at
I'm
the same
very
time.
lucky. We really are very spoiled in kind of the work world we've managed to build and how we kind of work together. So, of course, in the middle here, I've used our baubles, but you don't have to, because we could have brought in our lights, we could have brought in our wreath if we prefer, because all of them will, of course, interchange. We're then going to bring in those flourishes. I'm going to place one of these going around the top, on the left and one coming down on the right. Again, Sue's thought of this for us. She's given us those going out in both directions. And then completely cheating, I have a little array of poinsettias to put over that top part already. On the inside, I've done a very similar trick to what we did on the outside with the glitter, the self-adhesive sheet and the Merry Christmas wording. And that creates a little stopper element to be at the bottom of the card. So I know I've sped that up quite a bit, but hopefully it's going to give you an idea on how you can create cards like that simply and easily.
Oh, I mean, you'd never, ever in a gazillion years think that that was simple. If someone gave you this card, you'd think they'd spent hours and hours and hours on it. It's so beautiful. But this is what this collection is allowing you to do. It's allowing you to create. I've got to show this again as well. I mean, honestly, I'm trying to get some more samples that we haven't shown as well, because it's just... How quickly you did that was just absolutely extraordinary. But yeah, let's show this again as well.
So this, of course... You okay?
So can we steal the card you just made for your giveaway? Is
You
that
can.
okay? Would that be all right? I always put people on the spot.
You could have both if you want them, I never mind. So this, of course, is your card and your matching box created by Lynn, showing you how this collection is going to work beautifully for you with your white work cards. But of course, if that's not your cup of tea, add in some colour.
Love it. It's so pretty. I mean, look, you can really sort of peel it back. I love this as well if you're creating your backgrounds with all of Jamie's fabulous crafting concoctions, yeah. And that's what I mean. Look, imagine, and you can make and sell with all of these, but imagine making like a little set of cards to then sell as a set of 4, maybe, with little envelopes that you make with them too. They're just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful.
This is lovely as well.
On.
You can twist this before they open it, so when they open it, it will properly spin round beautifully.
I'm just going to turn that. There we go. Look at that.
And again, your corners are cut from the same snowflake once again. Beautiful, isn't it? That's our Wendy.
Right, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. I've twisted it. One, and then we're going to... Yes.
Just yes.
Yes.
But it looks good, doesn't it? And of
It's
course you could
so
3D that if
beautiful.
you wanted to.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Another one from Wendy here as well. It's just lovely. What a collection. What an absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful collection for you to get hold of. Please do check out your baskets ASAP because it is very limited. SDJ905. It's on 4 split pay for you, so you're going to get all of these beautiful brand new dies home for such a fantastic deal today as well, and it's totally interest free as well, all included in your 1P&P. You're back at 7 o'clock. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. You have more demos then as well, and any of the items that you didn't quite make it to, because you've got all your paper pads on.
Yeah, we didn't even talk about the Scrap Boys paper pads. They're on a fantastic offer. I'm sure they're on the website already for you, but they're beautiful.
They're coming up later on as well. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
Always an absolute pleasure. So thank you very much, my darling. Don't go anywhere, because we're taking you back to see Abs, who has brought you the biggest brand new collection I think we've ever had from AALL Create on the show, and we've got some more launches with Abs coming up after this.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it, because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Bhutan, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday, where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, hello, welcome back, welcome back. Checking, I thought you were checking a bow tie then.
No, it's my mic. You had to put a clip here today.
Oh, yes. You're all looking fabulous. We're here with Abs and AALL Create, and oh my goodness, the most incredible brand new collection that we launched with you at 1 o'clock. Now, to say straight away, if you would like a full in-depth look at everything that you have in this collection, which is worth £373, then look back at the 1 o'clock hour. You can re-watch that show. We take you through all of the smaller bundles. We take you through all of those individuals, so you're seeing everything, and you're seeing samples as well. Now, over 50% of the complete collection has now gone, okay? And just to let you know, this is your July collection, Abs.
This is brand new.
Yeah, all brand new.
Yes.
And it's all of your designers from AALL Create are all featured in this collection. And yourself, of course.
And myself. Thank you.
Yeah.
And the other designer who does the houses.
Yeah, all of the designers. So it's really amazing. Now, this complete collection, it is the largest collection that we've ever brought to you on air from AALL Create. There's 40 different stamp and die sets. Oh, and actually the previous winner of the goodie bag, Carol, messaged in. She said, hi, thank you so much, Abs, for the £50 prize. So looking forward to playing with the goodies. So cool. I love that. Now, someone else can be like Carol.
Maybe Carol will be second time. Maybe today's her day. Carol.
Could well be. All you need to do is shop to win. Now, you could go for one roll of washi tape. You might go for the brand new launch. So we've got another launch for you in this show as well. You might go for one of the 24-hour deals. Or you might come in for this complete collection and you could win a £50 goodie bag, and we'll announce the winner at the end of this hour, okay? You've got...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This collection, like, it keeps giving. Like, it's a massive collection. So it's worth £370-something. You have £80 saving. And we said earlier, that's kind of... all the washi tapes are for free for you. The bundle of the washi tapes are for free. The dies are for free. And then you can choose 2 stamp sets also that are for free. Or you can get the house's big bundle, all for free in that £80 saving you get in. And then you get, and then you have already...
It's so beautiful. With allocations now, we're at 60% of the bundle going. Yeah. So please do check out. If you've got this in your basket, I can appreciate as well, if you're just joining us and you know you want to get it, we're not going to take you through the entire collection in this hour because we do have some other items we want to share with you, but you can re-watch and we'll have a closer look towards the end of this hour. And you've got the smaller bundles in there as well, okay? Abs is back at 8 o'clock as well.
However, we want to show you this at the beginning because we don't want you to miss out. As we said, once it's gone, we're going to focus on the other bundles. So don't miss out that saving. Don't miss out that £80 saving. But also, as you said, you get all the free bio cards, the cards. You get the poster, and you get the free stamp set. Also the color wheel as well. All for free with this bundle. You get a 5 split, which is amazing. Thank you, HobbyMaker, for doing this to the customers at home. This collection, as you get how to say, all this house. We're going to show you in a minute how you put them together. Also, I'm going to demo in this hour the washi tapes and also these houses because a lot of people were curious maybe to see how it works. So you will love this one.
It's just gorgeous. So, the 5-way split payouts that we have on the show as well today, like you said, I mean, we were not meant to have that, but Taz managed to pull some strings and her and Kat between them managed to make that happen. I want to make it really clear. Oh, is that our Heidi in Devon? Oh, it might well be Heidi Hobson. Hello, my lovely. It's gorgeous to see you, my darling. It is the most amazing collection. And I will just say, use the 5-way split pay if you want to, because it's £59.72, right? That is to take home everything that you're seeing there on your screen. £293.64, that saved you £80. Now, once everyone's checked out, 75% of this big bundle has gone. Yes.
Oh my God.
It's incredible. And then you saved £80. You're getting a free stamp set, you're getting a free bio card, you're getting a free poster, and you've got the opportunity to win a £50 goodie bag as well. It is extraordinary. If this sells out today, the focus on the last hour today and the 3 hours tomorrow will be on the smaller bundles. So, well, just while we're here, shall we just whiz through the smaller bundles?
Yeah, of course.
Because everything is very, very popular indeed. So we'll bring you the die bundle, okay? And this is for the two they're big dies that we've got here. Yeah, I think we could just showing on the camera. They're just, here we go, Jack. They're just here, my darling. There we are.
So this is the brand new dies that just been released this week, July 2026. So you get two of them, 104 and 105. So two different beautiful bases. And you get all the matte and layer, the topper and the base, but also you get the other elements to go with as well.
I mean, there's a lot in those dies, and they're big dies as well, because they can be a card, they can be books, they can be so many different things.
You can use them in different ways.
They're beautiful. We're going to bring you the washi tape as well, okay? Again, if you want to see all the samples, well, if we have time at the end of this show, we will show you some of the samples as well, but we have a lot to get
If they didn't watch the first hour, we're saying the dies are already for free and you're £80.
Yeah.
We're adding you also the washes. We give you also the washes.
This is it. Now, your washi tapes are super special, aren't they?
The washes, either we show them picture on the screen or we have to show them maybe because the rolls like this, they will not see the boards, the images. Yeah, maybe
here we are. We can show you on the overhead here. So you're going to get 25 of these. You're ripping the washi tape to create these beautiful, beautiful pictures. You're going to be able to make 175 toppers in total, which is just extraordinary. I think this is one more. Oh no, there we go. 175 toppers in total, which is fantastic. Now, the Miss D bundle from Janet Klein. This is another way of getting your freebies, because you will get your free bio card in here of abs, and you're going to get your free poster in here as well, and you get a free stamp set in here too. 13 stamp sets in total, which is just extraordinary. So we went through all of these in detail at 1 o'clock. If you want to look at those samples, if you want to see them in a bit more detail, then you absolutely can do that and re-watch the 1 o'clock show. But remember, whichever way you choose to buy, whether it's one of the smaller bundles, whether it's the large bundle, whether it's any of the 24-hour deals that we do for you as well, then you will be getting your chance to win a £50 goodie bag, which is just amazing. But honestly, the Miss D stamp sets, they always fly out the door, don't they?
They always. Miss D has a massive fan club, I should say.
That's it. And then we're going to bring the Swazik Dreams.
The Swazik,
as well, which your 5 ladies who are all on the sort of Paris catwalk, if you like, and they're just beautiful, creative, and thank you, darling. There we go. It's the aircon.
It's the aircon.
The aircon is trouble today, isn't it? There we go. It's working overtime. Stay. Just £52.95 for this bundle, and it is on a split pay for you as well. So you're getting all 5 of these stamp sets here, okay? BG8L13. Then we have your beautiful, your couleur, that is it. Fleur de couleur, is that right?
Fleur de couleur.
Fleur de couleur.
De couleur.
It's beautiful. Now, your free stamp set, this is the free stamp set that you'll be getting in this collection. And it's there, so you can see it there. It's the colour wheel you'll be getting absolutely free in here. Just £40.96, GW8L76, okay? So that's all there for you in another small bundle. And then we've got your dream topper list designed by this lovely gentleman, and everybody has absolutely loved this as well. It's an enormous collection. 20% of this bundle has gone, and you gave us a really generous stock as well. But absolutely come on in and grab it. There's amazing ways. Absolutely 100% look at Abs's samples for this from the 1 o'clock show. And this is why you're going to be going for demo in a moment as well, okay? So you will be having a demonstration with these in this hour. All right.
Yeah.
Now, I know there's a lot of information to take in, but it is just worth going through because it's a beautiful, beautiful collection. This is the complete collection. So if you want all of those mini bundles, maybe you initially thought, I'm just going to get one small bundle. Maybe I'm just going to get the lovely hats. I'm just going to get... And then all of a sudden you're going, actually, hold on a minute. I love all of them. I'm making an £80 saving, so I may as well just go for the complete collection. That is what's on your screen right now. IA8L32 is £293.64, down from £373.64. So you saved £80. It's on a 5-way split pay, and you're getting your free stamp set, you're getting your free bio card, and you're getting your free poster as well. So, and you're in a shop to win £50 goodie bag, and that is the same across everything in this hour. Wherever you shop in this hour, you could win £50 goodie bag. So it's incredible. Now, you'd think, wouldn't you, that bringing you the launch of the brand new enormous bundle would be enough, and we could just stop right there. But Abs, you're very generous, and you always like to give us more. And you've got another launch for us today as well. I know you would have seen this threaded through lots of the samples on the show. And these dies are beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous.
I like that. Beautiful.
They are stunning, though, aren't they? They're really lovely.
Beautiful.
Now,
This is...
Sorry, darling. Sorry,
you go,
lovely.
you go.
You can see them
I
there,
don't know how to describe them.
but you've got them here as well, haven't you, to have a closer
I do
look.
have everything. We're going to have a look at them, and I'm going to show you some inspiration as well. This is an amazing collection. Let me just put them like this.
Wow.
So you have this 6 amazing, then I'm trying to put the screen, this amazing 6 dies. They're so different. You have all different elements you need, like some textures elements, some finish touches, but also so many elements to create so many, like background, decor elements, so many. So I'm going to show you one by one in details. The board, so you can see the size and all the elements you go with, and some inspiration. Should we show them some?
Yeah, definitely.
Let's do it
these
in
are
order.
Gorgeous. Okay.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to start with, my darling?
I'm just going to do I have them all here, second spare one, yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to start with the first one. So that's your first one.
Lovely.
And then you have the board here next to it. So you can see this amazing border where you get all these beautiful numbers and kind of grunge effect, a little bit of, you have some gears there, some stitches, and also all these ways that you get from it. We call them waste, but you keep them all, and you get all these numbers that you can use to decorate elements. So you can use just part of it, like I'm going to just move it to here. You can just use part of it, decorate some pages. You can create a project like this one, decorate numbers, or look at this box here, the storage box here. This is like wooden box, as you can see. Oops, sorry, I cannot even open it. Yeah, there you go. It's a box you can decorate it. And you can see here, this is a die cut, and just using some wax there to give it that kind of metallic effect. Look at that.
These are
another
gorgeous.
like here, you have some bookmark. You can use it with your stamp to decorate. Tags.
It's just, I love these dies because they kind of work with every collection that we've ever seen from AALL Create. It's just another way to change it up, isn't
and also, like, it's just numbers and letters, so it's just like numbers, sorry, and letters, so you can't...
We've had another lovely message.
Oh, go on.
Right. We'll read them through. This is from Lynn in Midlothian. Hello, my darling. She says, the sun is shining and Abs is on. My day can't get any better. Such a talented man. And all of my AALL Create goodies. She loves, loves, loves all of her AALL Create goodies.
Thank you so much.
He's amazing, isn't he? And we've got some beautiful demos coming up in this hour as well. So definitely stay tuned.
So
this is one of my favourites.
Is that one of your favourite?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is so cool also. So this is your die number 13. So you get this beautiful like kind of like circle there with some focal point, like some leaves and flowers and T2. So again, you can use it as it is as one piece. You can remove the inside and just use the circle there and put your picture inside, shake a card, anything you want to decorate inside, or you can decorate this one. You can just use part of it, the other section. So I'm going to show you some examples where you can see now it's already like, look at this. So I'm going to just show you some examples here. This is using all of it in different colour there. Or look at this one. All of it again, and then...
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, and then just colour. So you just cut it all in whites, and then just colour. This is in black, this is in red, this is in green. You give it some gold, so you can decorate also if you want like this. Look how cool is this one. You can do it that way as well, extend it.
Wow. Now you can make
Memory
and sell
tags.
with everything from AALL Create,
You
can't
can, 100%.
So stunning. You can get these individually as well. They're on the web, but look at how unique each and every piece is. You know, that looks totally different to what we just saw. Again, completely different. Amazing. I mean, look at this. Combine it with your drawings as well. It's just
Definitely
fantastic.
add some flowers, ephemera, extend that designs, remove the T, for example, number 2 and all of that, and then just use the ground element, or just use the inside of it. Can you see? Just use the inside of it, and then just use the section.
Wow. I mean, could you get 2 more different cards?
Oh, yeah.
Look at those 2. They're just...
The same die.
Same die set, but completely different. I mean, this is what is exciting about
You can do like this one here,
Yes.
where you can see the first one that I showed you earlier, the long one, and then the second there.
I love that. Dream without fear. Is that lovely sentiment on there? It's beautiful. These are gorgeous. And that's just one element of this bundle. These are brand new. Nobody's seen these before here at HobbyMaker. So you are the first to have the opportunity to come and get them at HobbyMaker. ZU8LO9 is your code. It's on 3 split pay. And we've got more to show you as well. This is very fabulous. This
is number 14. So they go cells. You get this beautiful, beautiful die. So you have one large die here, and then you get all these numbers from the inside as well. You keep them. So it's really cool. And then you know the hexagons and the bees and all that. So, for example, here decorating a box, just a storage box on some vellum or acetate. Use here and then decorate all the the numbers inside. Can you see the 1, 2, 3? Also like being decorated there, and use some glossy accents for them. You can use anything that's inside this box. Decorate just an idea. Or look at this one that Jana created, where you can see just like stuck on the background and adding colour on the top of it. It looks so cool as well with that 3D element.
Beautiful.
Get another project. So you have so many different examples how you can use this die. But once again, I'm showing you at the beginning how you can use all of it if you want the die as one piece. And then you can also just use the stitches, or you can use the inside section. You can just use which one you want to play with. Look at this one there. Also looks so cool. The tags, just cutting part of it. As you can see, just part here and the other part the other side. You can do something funny like this one.
Party animal. That's very cute.
This is the angle here, like being done twice. You can just cut it twice.
Gorgeous. Look at this. It's fantastic. I mean, it can work in so many different ways, can't it? Again,
indeed, yeah. And then here you're just using the inside bit. And that's the box I brought earlier too. So we showed you this at the beginning, but this is the other die here that we're showing you now. You can use combined together.
Very, very cool. There's so much in this collection. It's amazing. And $89.94. It's on 3 split pay for you as well. And we've shown you 3 elements so far, but there's more to go. So, I mean, $29.98, £30 essentially is all you're paying to get everything home, which is absolutely fantastic.
And we're not done yet. We have 3 more dice. That's the next one. I love this one with all those numbers. This is really cool with all these numbers. I really like it so much. So I'm going to show you the inspiration here. You can use it that way, or you can just use it here in the corner with ephemera, with other elements. The tags, like earlier, there's a series of tags that I've been showing you earlier, and each tag they use different. Again, just part of the sections. The number 4, it been just cut, snipped on its own, and then added here, different place. You can use it with other stems and elements you have. And finally, this one, where you can see it here on the background. It looks good. So that's your die number 4. 2 more to go.
Number crunching, that one was.
So now we're going to show you the next one.
Gorgeous. Checkered figures. Now, these are all available individually as well. So if you do want any of these as individuals, they're on the web for you, okay? And they'll all be there. So if you want to check any of those out, you can.
And this is your, and this is some inspiration here, using parts of it, using all of it. You can see how you use that one. And this is with the new die that we showed you earlier, that new die.
That's perfect.
And then you have the die on the top. I love it with that like gold effects.
This is what's so exciting when we see anything new from AALL Create. We know it's going to automatically work with everything else that we have. It's sort of, it's all designed because it's got that quirkiness and
definitely,
that uniqueness.
Yeah. And this is the same, the different dies that we showed you from the bundle. Put all together, you have this one.
Wow, they're lovely.
One there, which
is that almost looks like it's embossed.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, and this is the die by having 2 different panels.
Oh, lovely! Nice.
That's that.
Fabulous.
Yeah, and this one also is a small book, and where you can see part of it is to the front page, and then the other part here is on the other section on the back there. It looks so cool as well.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
So that is your checkered figures, or die number 22. And then finally, in this brand new collection, you've got the stars, the moon stars. And this almost looks like a mobile or something, doesn't it?
It's true, yeah, true. So this is also another one, and then so you get one large die that cut for you all these patterns, and then you get all the inside, those stars inside. So you get them all also part of that one. So you can use them to decorate your project, or just cut them in different colors, and then put them inside again to fill those gaps. And then look at, and then you can see like the design team have so much fun with this die here, because you will see the amount of inspiration they created with this one.
Your sentiments, All and Create, are fabulous. You couldn't handle me, even if I came with instructions.
Yeah, so that one. And we have this, you can use them with other stuff you have in your collection. You can use it on its own, just part of it. This is using with a new die. So you can see combining the dies from the shows today. These stars, like, is really, really, really popular, and people, and I love the glossy accents inside. Look, see.
I was going to say, I feel like, because they are available individually too, this one is going to be incredibly popular. The moon and the stars, moon stars.
I love how it's been used. Yeah, part of it, the front of this book, this small book, part of it, and the rest on the back here. Look how cool is this one.
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely.
And then you can do also your gift bags with the tags, so you can also decorate it.
Stunning. You can see the pile is so high.
You can tell the detail love this one. You can see that it's been used a lot. Use your alcohol markers and add that one and white on the top. I also like this one. Or what you can do, you can die cut it and then use it as a stencil.
Oh, wow.
And then you do the ink through it and then you remove it and you will have that white, kind of using the negative effect of it.
But you know what? I absolutely love this as well, because I love colours. I love all things colourful. But actually, how gorgeous to sort of peel it back and have monochrome as well.
Absolutely,
Beautiful. You could have like a little triptych of them in different colours on the wall, couldn't you?
True, yeah.
They're pretty.
You can tell the detail of this one. Okay, a few more samples left to show you with this one.
Over 20% is now in baskets for this brand new launch.
This one.
Love it.
And then finally, this one.
Wow. I mean, you could have that in the background of some of your gorgeous stamps as well. Now, okay, we've got something more to bring to you as well. We've got more demos on their way, which is very exciting. And what we're going to do is all of the individuals from this bundle are going to be run through on the web right now. So check out your baskets, have a look on the web. Don't forget, whichever way you shop, you could win a £50 goodie bag. But we've got demos on their way and some more after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
You're ready for something really special as well. I mean, it's all been so special. You've brought so much today for us to enjoy. These 2 days, today and tomorrow, we've got 3 hours each day with abs and just amazing deals. On your screen, you've got a mystery box worth £100. This is the large one. We had to get the clock in straight away because we're about to give you a massive saving. 10%'s already gone. Look, if you don't want to see, look away now, okay? But if you do want to have a little hint as to what's in here, should we go through?
It's like a box, so it could be anything.
It could. Oh, so it will be. This is just an example of what you might get.
Yeah, it's like a box. It's to see the value.
Half price. That's bonkers. There's no words.
I noticed when I brought it in the past, people love this one, and I got some lovely messages from people who said like they never tried the AALL Create product before.
Yeah.
And they always like were a little bit scared of the styles, or they think, oh, this is so different. Will I manage to do the same as the design team? And they were scared. And then when I brought to them this like their box, they said like, actually, this is a great way to try the style and test this product and the quality as well. And they know that
absolutely.
So, so I start doing this from time to time, bring just a small stock for you guys. Like just to, if there's anyone who is not sure, oh, I think this is a great start to start.
Oh my gosh! Oh, now hold on a minute. So just to clarify, oh my word. Couple of things to clarify before I go through
I heard
any more.
it too, and I can't believe it.
Yeah, I can't either. It's on a 4-way split pay, so you're going to get it all home for £12.49. That is crazy. Even if you don't want to necessarily have, maybe you've got some things in here already, you can gift them a really, really lovely gift box. But as you said, it's a fantastic way to try out AALL Create. Now, this is just a sample, but you're going to be receiving similar things, and certainly the value is the same. The value is £100 and you're only paying £50. So you've got ephemera, you've got amazing stamp sets, you've got your washi tape rolls. I mean, it's massive. More beautiful stamps here as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't think I've seen these ones before. Love that. Look at that dog. My goodness, like 20% already allocated.
Wow.
It just keeps... It feels like more than £100 worth here. This is epic. There's so much here. Absolutely amazing. We've got stencils, we've got more ephemera as well. But what a wonderful way to try out AALL Create and just
And you get also a variety of product inside. You get like stamps, you get stencils, you get washi, you get ephemera, you get sometimes ribbon, paper. Yeah, there's ribbon. So you get a bit of everything. So it's a great way to try the AALL Create style, great way to try the product, the quality as well, the use of them, and mix them different ways. Oh, but also, if you're an AALL Create fanatic and you just you can't get everything, so this is also a great way to get some new goodies to try different styles, because we have different designers throughout the year and different styles as well. So this is something for everyone, and then yes, hopefully you'll have a lot of fans.
This is just amazing, absolutely incredible. 30% is now in baskets on a 4-way split pay. Absolutely should not be there, but you're taking it home. If you're having any problems with split pay, ring the call centre 0800 001 4433. But absolutely do not give up hope. Give us a ring. And remember, if you shop for this, you're still in to win a £50 goodie bag. I mean, you could get, You'd be getting 150 quid's worth for 50 quid. You're getting £100 worth for £49.99, which is amazing. And you're only spending a third of it.
There you go.
It's extraordinary. Use that £12.49 split pay and get it home. WU8L83. We're heading towards now 60% of this going.
Be quick, guys. I don't want you to miss it. Like,
this is it.
I don't want you to miss it.
An amazing
honestly,
deal.
If you want it, please go for it. It's just really
Fabulous.
cool. Yeah.
Very, very cool. Now
And also, not only are you getting this massive bargain and you get all this product, but you may also be winning another £50 worth of goodies on the top of this one. It can be this is your entry for this giveaway. It can be this is your entry to get your £50 worth of goods.
It's incredible. And actually, the truth, that's true as well for your smaller goodie bag. So this is £70 worth of goodies. So it's not small, really, by any stretch of the imagination.
So I brought back both options, like both for budgets. If the £100 is out of your budget, for $49.99 out of your budget. But also, maybe you have a lot of product. Maybe you just want to try a small quantity. Maybe you try something different.
Dip
you
your
can
toe
get,
in.
Exactly. So you can get for the small one, which is here. You get the £70 worth of goodies.
I mean, it's not small,
you will have
really,
to
is
wait
it?
to see the price as well for this one. So yeah.
It's not small by any stretch of the imagination. This bundle is massive still. £70 worth of goodies for just $39.99. It's absolutely epic. And actually, if you use the split pay, then it's just $19.99 on here. Now, contents may vary, of course. This is just a sample. However, your value is the same in each and every box. So it's just fantastic. Really amazing. Now, this is only a 24-hour deal. Oh, thanks, darling. So this is a 24-hour deal, which means, obviously, in 24 hours, it will disappear. Same with the large goodie box as well, OK? And whichever way you want to shop, you will be included in the prize draw to win a £50 goodie bag, OK? But we're going to stick with stamps for a moment and this 24-hour deal because we're going to bring you some more. Here we go. Now, is this a little bundle that we've got here?
Yes. This, yeah, I'm not going to spoil what is this deal here, but yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool M2 stamp set. Christmas, it's all about Christmas, and it's beautiful. You get these beautiful images there. You get a lot of images in here. You can use them together, you can use them differently. You have that amazing big, this way.
There we go.
So you can see that, you can see all the different elements. So the idea here to have all these elements, you can use them separately, create a village, create a scene with them, or you can also hang them here to give them a kind of like decorative Christmas there.
And there's another item, isn't there, that sits in the...
It's in your hands.
Is it this one?
Yes,
it is, isn't it? It's this part. Yes, OK, there we go. This stamp here fits in the antlers, which is amazing.
Yeah.
Now, for today, only 24-hour deals.
I didn't want to spoil it. Now you know.
Yes, there we go. $18.99.
It's 2 for 1.
So good.
Yeah, it's 2 for 1. So you buy in one, you get in the second one for free.
Absolutely fantastic. IR8L51 is your code. OK, so that is there. You're buying one, you're getting one free, which is amazing. And if you come in for this, $18.99, you could still win your £50 goodie back. I mean, how does that even work? You could come in and get one washi tape and you're still included in the draw.
Maybe you'll be lucky. Maybe you'll be Carol again. Maybe
exactly.
You'll be Carol again.
It's incredible. Now, we've got another stamp set, which got All Aboard and Fur Wonderland as well. OK, so you've got these brilliant buses and the gorgeous trees as well. So really, really pretty. And the buses... You know, they don't have to be Christmas, do they?
No, at all. You can just colour them in colour, add them with anything you have there. It looks so cool with it.
Yeah, it looks very cool. And yes, we're just a little bit Harry Potter vibes.
Yes, indeed, Harry Potter. But also what I like about it, like you have all this beautiful elements decorate to build the scene. You can have the Christmas if you want, the trees with the bus, or just use the bus on their own.
Yeah, it's so cool. There we go, and you can see the stamps themselves there as well. So you just colour them however you imagine them to be, whatever colours you're wanting to use. They're just really fantastic. OD8L01, Donna's already in. Well done, my darling. $11.99 for both of them. Yes. I'll say you buy one, you get one free. Absolutely incredible. So there you go. These are 24-hour deals. Remember, they will disappear. Now, if you want to get yourself ready for your first demo, is that all right, Abs, my darling? We're just going to bring you the Creative Box Bundle. So you've got CB3 and you've got CB4 as well. Now, these are absolutely epic what you're getting here. So if I turn around, you can see you're going to be getting your washi tapes in each one. Remember, each of these rolls of washi tape have 25 images on there. So straight away, in each box, you're making 50 cards just from the washi tape, OK? You've also got your ephemera in each set, OK? You've got 96 pieces in this one. You've got 53 pieces in this one. And then you've got your beautiful A6 cardstock as well. All double-sided, all absolutely gorgeous. So you get both of these boxes and you're going to get both of them. Guess what? For the price of one. Woohoo! $25.99. We've matched the lowest ever price here for you today. And don't ask me how, but you have got split pay on this as well. So just $12.99 to get them both home, which is wonderful. These make, by the way, absolutely fantastic gifts for people too, because another lovely introduction to AALL Create and all the beautiful things that you can do. OG8L28. And if you come in for this, you can still win your £50 goodie bag. We'll be announcing the winner at the end of this hour. OK, now, would you like your first demonstration from Abs using this brand new collection? So which one are you going to do first, Abs?
I want to start before, of course I want to do my house and everything, but before that I thought I would show you quickly the lighted up washi tapes. Because,
beautiful.
Because in case someone doesn't know this concept, or maybe you didn't see the, maybe like they saw Wikipedia, even they know it, they would show them, oh, you do it this way, but they want to see it because they think, oh, maybe I cannot do it at home, maybe I don't know where to cut the piece, where to tear it, maybe I don't know all of that. Don't worry, I'm going to answer all these questions and I'm going to show you all of that. So on the website or online or whatever, you always have the full image, so you can already know, like...
You got that reference point,
You get the reference, as you said. For example, so we have these three, for example, okay, that's those three top here images. So you have, that's your reference. And consider it like, see it as, how to say, like jigsaw puzzle.
Yes.
You see, like you have the full image and then you have so many pieces and then you have to follow this one. However, this is the easiest jigsaw puzzle ever. This is like the how to say, it's really, really like easy and simple to create jigsaw puzzle. Beautiful. Okay, so I have my piece of paper here, and let's just pick one of those three. I have, what number is this one? Just for instance, this is 1586. Okay, I have this down there. Let me start with the first one I have here in my hand, and this one is 158. Yeah, it's this one, the typewriter, for example. And let me show you some, and also what I'm doing, I'm going to give you some tips, but also explain you how it works. So you get 40 centimeters of unique patterns, and that 40 centimeters is what gives you the full image. So when you open it like this, let me just open just a little bit more. You will see already kind of sections, as you can see. You see that white, small little bit of kind of gap or negative space or white, whatever you want to call it. And you know, that's the section where to cut. We always help you with kind of a small, you see like a difference between like a block of colors and then you have something between. We do it in purpose to give you that kind of way to cut. And then all you have to do, you can use your scissor if you want something perfect, you can use whatever. I just did it because I love that kind of, the look of it when it's not, when it doesn't look perfect. And then what you do, if for example, you don't know the image for the first time, you cut all your pieces in advance, like so, and then use a jigsaw puzzle and put them in order, like the same concept. Or you can do the first one, just put it on your piece of paper, and then you go and cut the second piece. Oops, let me just open it.
It's such beautiful quality tape, isn't it? Because it's got that almost vellum-like appearance. It's got that matte.
And then you can see here the second piece. And all you have to do, and then just see, does it go here? Doesn't look like. Would it go here? It looks like, yeah, it's here. I just cut out this small piece.
Do you have a tip to matching them up? I mean, is it
just pick one detail, for example, the flower or the beginning of the typewriter. Just pick one section and then just line it up. And once you line up that one, the rest line. And the good thing is, once you put it here, kind of it's blend in that line straight away. And then I'm going to pick another piece here.
Now, your washi tape bundle is on the graphic for you there, the main graphic, NT8L19, and that is for all 7 of your brand new rolls of washi tape. And it is in the complete collection too, as well.
Look at this one.
There we go. I will just mention the complete collection, we're in single figures. So if you want to get the complete collection, you do need to.
She said single figures. So is that you put that one. For example, this is just some sections here, and you already have an image there for you. And then you do exactly the same thing. I'm not going to do all of them, but I'm just going to pick one quickly, because this one, it looks like a little bit more complicated, or you can have this one where the books are repeated. So what I'm going to show.
Love this. We just had a message from Michelle. Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
She says, hi, both. This is the first time I've ordered from AALL Create, and I've gone for the deal of the day. I'm looking forward to getting the products. Michelle, I'm so happy to hear that you've just dived in, because you're going to have the most fun. We had a lovely message earlier on as well, just about how it absolutely just really gets your imagination going, and you're just going to have so much fun playing with the stamps, playing with the dies. Yeah, it's just, and you'll
I wonder
feel
what's
like an
the deal of the
artist.
day? Is it the
It's the complete collection.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's it. So it's your huge new collection. So yeah, the deal of the day is just. That's a HobbyMaker
I'm so
thing.
happy to hear that for someone first time as well.
Yeah.
You're going to have so much fun. Please do join our AALL Create Fanatic Facebook group.
Yes.
It's a nice community and you get a lot of inspiration as well. So you don't feel like you're on your own. We're going to go with you on that journey and inspire you and show you. The design team do an amazing job. We do Facebook Live as well. We send tutorials on our emails every Sunday morning. Literally every week we have a tutorial, like step by step from the start to the end as well.
Amazing.
So this is a good point. I didn't want to do it because I just want to show you. I opened this one and I have my image here, you see? So I did the first strip, and then when I opened the second one, See, it's not the second one that goes here, but I can straight away know from the feather that's the top one. So in this case, if, for example, you open the, sometimes because you cut just a small piece used for something different, and then when you open again, say it's not in that right order. So all what you have to do is super easy. Cut it with that white pieces, just put it aside.
And they are really sticky, so they're not so sticky that they're not gonna.
You can do, like I said earlier, the second way, which is cut your pieces and then just put them in order. If, for example, your roll, the image, depends where you open the roll, because when they do the production, like when they manufacture this one, I think it's they print it on big roll and then they cut. Sometimes they cut it, where they cut it is the following bits are in the right order to create the image, but sometimes they cut it at the beginning or the middle, so then you have to cut your 4 pieces. You only need 4 pieces, by the way, no more than 4 pieces. And now you bring those 4 pieces now that you cut, and then you just try to, you asked me earlier a tip, for example, let's go for this book, the red one. So try to line up that red one. The minute you line up that one, everything else will follow.
Ah, perfect.
You see, and then you do that, and then straight away it comes out, and then you take the second piece.
You don't see that line.
Again, we're going to stick to the same book if you want, the red one, or you can go for something else. Use it, this one.
Beautiful.
There you go. Look at this. Straight away, it looks like one piece.
Amazing. Just sorry, Madani, I didn't mean to cut in. I'm just letting Michelle in Shropshire know this is part of the complete collection as well. Okay, so this washi tape bundle, if you want extras, absolutely fantastic, because of course it is a consumable. But but just wanted to let you know as well.
And when you line it perfectly, look, can you see, for example, those stones here together? Do you see where the line is now?
You can't see it at all,
Do you see where the line here between those two here?
No.
You see straight away that it looks so cool. It looks like one image. It looks all together there. And people like, I got customers like sometimes they multi-buy this one in 2s and 3s because they want to do invite cards, invitation cards. Because one is 25. If you want to do more than 25, I don't know, wedding or birthday, anniversary, whatever, you do this one, and then one roll gives you already 25.
Nice. It's so cool. And I will just say, you've got your bundle here, of course. This is all 7 of your brand new washi tapes. They're included in the complete collection as well. And all of the individuals are on the website for you as well. So you're welcome to go and find those in the Today Show deals, and you can find them there. But remember, all 6, this is this complete collection today. I mean, look at it. It is vast. You have so many stamps in here, so many tools for life. The only consumable part of this collection is the washi tape. So if there's one thing you want to get extra of, it's the washi tape. Everything else is a tool for life that you'll use again and again and again and again. They are beautiful quality stamps as well, so they're built to last. IA8L32. 80% has officially gone.
Sorry, I'm not. This is outside.
You're supposed to be back at 8 o'clock tonight with this. And tomorrow at 2, and 4, and 7.
Well done.
It is looking like, but I will say, with the other shows, of course, you're going to have more demos, you're going to have the smaller bundles as well, and you've got a saving on all of those too. But this is where your biggest saving is. If you want to get the biggest saving of all, and you want everything in that complete collection, this is your graphic right now. £58.72 is all you're going to pay to get it all home, because that split pay is there for you, totally interest-free. And Michelle says, I have just added extra of the washi tape. Looking forward to getting them all. There we go.
Thank you so much, Michelle.
Amazing. Thank you, Michelle.
Maybe that's the second entry for the giveaway.
Yeah, this is it. Jacqueline in Midlothian says, Rosie and Abs, oh my, I wasn't buying anything today, but a few bundles have fallen in my basket. Eek. We have a lot of shoppers from Midlothian today. Do you too? Yeah, I love it. It's wonderful. Yeah, absolutely. You've got your Midlothian fan club, definitely.
No, honestly, thank you so much, everyone. Like 80% of the big bundle, and I know it's really, really considerable purchase, and that means a lot. But also for all the designers, not just myself, and all the team in London at the warehouse and the office and everything, that's the biggest reward. Because as I said, we work month and month in advance. We design, we invest our time and everything in these collections, and hoping people will like it, and they love it as much as we do. So seeing you loving it and giving it home, that's the best reward for us.
It's beautiful. And you know what?
It's really, really rewarding.
And we had that lovely message from Michelle saying this is her first introduction to AALL Create, and she's come straight in. What a way to get started, because you've got all of the designers from AALL Create featured in this collection, including Abs himself. And our next demonstration is going to be with Abs's collection as well. So it's just absolutely wonderful. And we've had messages come through as well. Can we buy previous collections from AALL Create? they're on our website.
If they're available, if they're available, yeah, if they're stock.
But I will say, collections like this, they do usually sell out. The bundles will usually go, but individuals and things like this, looking very likely that this one's going to do the same. So shall we see your Dreamopolis?
Dreamopolis,
in action.
So actually, I got like a message saying like, oh my God, Abs, like it looks so easy, but you said, you always say it looks easy. So I replied like, I'm going to show you to you that it looks super easy, not just easy. So this is the part of also of the big collections that we released to you today. This is all about building your houses and all of that. Do you know what? Like, let me just show you the...
I was just going to say, can we see some more of your
We have to see this
pieces?
one to understand more. So what I did, actually I brought also some. We didn't show them earlier. This is work in progress. When I start coloring all of that, this is from last year actually. This is not a new one, but I found it. I was like, okay, let me just show you. I never finished it. Started it, but never
But you know
finished
what?
it.
It looks beautiful like that. I love the fact that you've got black and white bits and colourful bits. It still works.
Yeah. So this is, for example, some I did with the night scene, as you can see here, the night. So this is, if you notice here, this is one stamp, 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 stamp. This is literally 4 stamps on top of each other, and you get everything you need. You get the door, the front, you get the first floor, you get the roofs, you get everything you need. The balconies. Same thing here. If you look, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Literally, and then you add the colors. You have all the lamps. You have all the elements you need basically to create this scene. And the same thing, you have this one that I'm done just in 1 colors. You just say 1 block, 2, 3 here.
So gorgeous. Now, this is part of the complete collection, Michelle.
You see, all these different elements. So this is just to show you, like we did last year, we did this year.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you. I just want to make it really clear because I can see Michelle in Shropshire coming through for this bundle. This is part of the complete collection, Michelle, and it's stamps, so it's not something you're going to consume. You will use these again and again and again and again. They're tools, my darling, okay? So just wanted to make sure that unless you wanted to gift it to somebody, of course, absolutely fine. But just want to make sure, okay, my lovely.
So this is all the different ones, and I'm going to demo this because I showed earlier, like, okay, how easy it looks, but I'm going to show you really how easy it looks. And do you know what I'm going to do to make it, to show you how super easy it is? I'm going to get you involved, Rosie, in this demo. Yay! I'm going to get you involved in this demo. I'm going to show you that one of the large ones earlier, like just one of this. So you can do, as I said, like winter scenes, you can do like night scenes, day scene. You can literally do summer, spring, any color you want. You can do Halloween if you want. So you just color them, and then it's massive like this one. And this one again, block. You can just do them because we give you like the corner ones, the sides one. We give you all these different elements, even the flag ones and everything. So you have.
I wanted to show as well. Is it all right to just show this little one too?
Of course.
Because I love the fact you can go all out and build these absolutely amazing. I mean, that's like a palace, isn't it? It's incredible. But all these fantastic people and trees, you can go very simple too. So if you are just starting out and you're wanting to dip a toe in and just, you know,
you don't have to start straight away with a bigger one. So what I always say when you start, if you want, just give it a go, try it, and you see. So let me show you
what cardstock do you work on, Abs? Because it's really beautiful and it obviously takes your watercolour.
Smooth one, Or you can do like, if it's less textures, it's better. So I'm going to do 2, okay? One, I'm going to stamp it in a black, like I did all mine, and then we add colour to it later. Or you can also stamp straight away in different colours. You can do it all grey or blue, or just mixed colours as well.
All of these VersaFine Claire colours are on our website as well, so you're welcome to go and have a little look at those. They're all included in your 1P&P as well. So.
And as I said, I'm going to show you how easy it is. I'm going to get you involved. And what I meant by that is we're going to choose together any element to show you whatever you pick will work. Okay. We can do a door, we can use a window, we can choose like the first floor, the balcony, whatever you want. I'm going to put them all for you here. Let me move just some for you there. And then you tell me what you want and you see how they work together.
I definitely want
And the good thing about this collection, each time you use it, each time you get something different, okay?
Definitely want that because that's like a little delicatessen and I'd be straight in there.
And also, if you see them like this, and that's what I'm going to do, if sometimes you're not sure if it's, is it this side? Use this.
Okay.
It's colored version. It shows you straight away the details, what to color, what to stamp, what everything. And on the back, you have a second color version of it. So it's not the same in the front. So I'm just going to put them here and they tell me. So let me start. So
there we go.
So that's my first one.
We've got the deli. We've got the bottle shop next door. So if it's a nice little something to go with your delicatessen food.
So I'm stamping the first section here, and you see how easy it is.
I'm just going to pull that over a teeny bit. There we are, my darling.
Go. So we're doing the sharp here. You stamp the first one. You decide where you want it to be, top, bottom, whatever you want it to be. So I'm going to stamp it. Do you want it here?
Yeah.
There you go.
Lovely.
So that's the first section straight away done.
Okay, perfect.
There you go, give it back to you.
There we go.
And then you gave me the second one. And as I said, because they all have that straight line on the side, so it's super easy to line them up because it's see-through, it's clear stamp. So you just stamp it next to it, and then you go up. But if, let's say, by accident, Rosie, you accidentally left a tiny gap in between, which I'm going to do now here on purpose. Let me just do like this. You left like a centimeter, like a millimeter or two. Just an example, you left it.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, there's a small gap. Do not worry, because just grab your pen. All we have to do is link this one, okay? Link those two dots. And then later...
You'd never know.
You will never know. And later when you add the color, if I show you any of them, I do it all the time. Many of the samples. If you look closely, you see that sometimes I go all correct, and the last one, I leave a gap. Always the last one. But don't worry, if you look closely, you find, for example, here, I did this roof here, and then this is another piece, In between, I colored it, this is not a stamp, this is just color the gap in between. And another one maybe, let me show you, for example, this one maybe didn't know any gap. Yeah, this one. Can you see the line where the shop stops here? And the line with this one, there's a gap in between. But I colored it.
You would never know.
You will never know. That's the good thing. Oh, there it is. You see?
Yeah,
so
no one's going to spot that.
The minute you add colors, and the minute you add... So this is your best friend for this kind of stamps. You get a black pen, okay? Or whatever colour you want. Okay, give me this one back.
We're going to have a little door next to that one now. Maybe like a little secret
door,
club. Now, where did this one go?
Is that your house next door now? Is that the door of your house?
Yes, exactly. I've chosen wisely. I live next to...
Chosen wisely. She knows what
Got my food. And something to wash it down after.
There you go, we did that. Now we're going to go up.
Now we're going to go up. Okay, cool. Right, here is my...
And also, the other tip I always tell you, do not try to have something perfect, okay? Don't try like, oh, it has to be straight, it has to be perfect. No, the beauty is when it's different. The beauty is when it's not perfect, and then when you add color, you make it your own, you make it more perfect. That's the stage where you're going to make it look perfect.
That's it. Adam's just clocked it. He said, oh, what's Rosie got there next to a house? A deli and a pub.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. What else do you need? Okay, so, and then, do you want this window here? Let's do it. This is your house.
This is my house.
Then you do this one.
There we go.
There you go. You had the window now.
Beautiful. I'm going to have another little window next door. It's my next door neighbour.
Your next door neighbour.
That could be you, Abs, and we'll meet for.
I meet you at the pub.
Yeah.
The pub.
But charcuterie and wine.
There at the pub.
There we go.
There you go.
Now, where's my little balcony? That's what I want next.
Oh, just next door. Sorry, I thought you said here. So this is again. Look at this one. This is another example. Glad you picked this one. I can pick it here straight away next to it. It looks perfect. But this is the door at the shop underneath the deli is slightly wider. So you have the choice. Either you do it here and then add something on the other side, or you can line it up this side and then fill the gap with color or with some texture, or you just do black pen. So or you do it in the middle as well. So you choose as well, which is make it even different each time you use. Okay.
Beautiful.
Or if you don't want to keep adding filling the gaps, choose another one that is the same size as your first one.
Fabulous. Right, I need to have this little tower because I feel like that's very lovely.
Oh, you want a tower?
Here we go.
On yours or on mine? Where do you want a tower? Is that your tower?
Oh, that's my tower, yeah.
Her tower.
Absolutely. There we go. And
we can do the tower here.
It's such a lovely concept, Abs, because you can just see how you can really let your imagination
run. You got your tower and he's going there.
Yes. Abs is, Taz is enjoying this house. I mean, they'd just be up there.
Should they add some light and some stuff in the street, or we just leave it like that?
Yeah, well, do you know what? I was thinking maybe that one could go. Would that work there?
Yeah, let's do it here.
Yeah, there we go.
The only thing is when I stamp it, it will be this side.
Yes,
from
of course it is.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a minute. I'm getting too carried away. Oh, no, let's have an arch. Let's have this one. Here we go. You can have the arch, my darling.
Oh, I can have the arch.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm having an arch, she said.
It's so much fun though, isn't it? Because you can just see how all of a sudden you can, and when you start to add the colour and you start to add the people, and you can just tell stories with it almost, can't you?
Absolutely. So let's add the arch here.
Where did this window go? I'm trying to be organised, you see, and put them back for you, Abs, because...
There you go.
Oh,
I got my arch there.
Love it.
And then again, that's what I said earlier. Either you join that one here with your black pen, or leave it as it is, and then just when you add colours, everything can blend in, and you never see those gaps. Same thing here. Or you can do, if you really want to go, can you see the bricks here? You can do this one. You can do just something like that. If you just want that break, if you really wanted that, just a tiny, but you don't have to. And now you join them, and the rest do it with the colours.
Can we get a bit tropical, have some trees popping out from there, as though there's like a little beach behind the scene?
I can do that.
You can, I mean, this is it. You can literally do whatever you like. I mean, we've got about 2 minutes left, and I'm feeling quite sad because I want to keep on playing now.
Talking about the trees and people and everything, you can do whatever you want. If we show you again quickly that larger one, you see how crazy I went with some details. Like, they're not really realistic, but if you look at them closely, you find some plants here, the staircase taking you where here? To the plants only.
Oh, look. And this is it, you know.
You get plants there, you get like so many elements.
Can I show this? Can I show this one to camera 2 again? Is that all right? So you can get that. Remember, all of this is included in your complete collection, which is just on this one. It's honestly absolutely fantastic, and we've got another winner to announce as well.
Yes, we do.
I believe we have the name. 1 each hour today and tomorrow. Okay. All you need to do is shop to win. You get a £50 little goodie bag. We're approaching limited stock on the bundle, so absolutely check out. Are you ready? Should we have a little... No! Fran Fletcher in Devon. Congratulations, my darling. You have won a £50 goodie bag, and that will arrive with your fabulous, fabulous AALL Create goodies, OK? What a show. Abs, thank you so much. You're back at 8 o'clock tonight, aren't you?
I am indeed.
Amazing.
It's
just wonderful. Thanks, my darling.
Thank you so much.
Oh, amazing.
And I work with you tomorrow.
Oh, yes, exactly. Nigel's here as well to take you through till 9 o'clock tonight. He's got 2 hours right now with Carla Bagshaw, so we'll see you soon.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Bhutan, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Good evening, how are you doing? Yeah, we're holding hands. Why are we holding hands? I like it, though.
I don't know, because I love you.
I like it, too. Good evening, my name is Nigel May. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thanks to the divine Rosie for warming us all up on this lovely Wednesday afternoon. Not that we need warming up, because it's quite hot out there.
It's masting.
I know, Carla. Carla's got sunburn, haven't you? It's Carla Bagshaw, by the way, everybody.
Hi.
It's exciting. How are you, lovely lady?
If you touch my shoulder, I'm going to kill you.
Well, I'm not going to slap your shoulder, because you have got sunburn. Though I don't think it's as bad as you're making out.
It's quite substantial.
It doesn't look sore, but you say
Well, that's
it is
because I'm
sore.
dark coloured skin to start off with. But
What we're learning from this is SPF yourself up, because Carla didn't SPF, did you?
No, I was very busy though.
There's no excuse.
My brain can only do one thing at a time.
Excuse.
I was very busy.
We need to employ somebody to be your personal SPFer. That would
Somebody
be good,
would
wouldn't
give
it?
up after about half a day. I'm not staying with it anymore.
You are in the right place for not just silly talk like this, also for great crafting. It's coming your way right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Do you want to see what's on the menu? Of course you do. Let's have a look. It's a good evening, it really is. Let's go in reverse. So Abs is going to be back with us at 8 o'clock tonight for another fabulous AALL Create show. There will be a winner on that show. As ever, somebody could win a little £50 goodie bag, which is very nice. The collection that we actually just showed you with Abs before the break is now limited stock. So let's see if that's still there at 8 o'clock. If not, we do have smaller bundles, which is great as well. And lots of fabulous low-price items on that show as well. It's going to be good. He always is. He's back at 8. Now, Jamie, another crafting legend in the mix tonight. He's going to be back with Creative Expressions, that brand new exclusive festive collection from the legend that is Sue Wilson. He's going to be back here at 7. And for the next 2 hours, yes, 2 hours, it's me and Sunburn Sally. Yes, the lovely Carla is joining us to show you some We Are Makers fabulous things, including the brand new glue squeeze, which we love. Right. Do you want to meet the troops?
Do you?
Do you want to see who's going to be squeezing with us this evening? Come here, you two. Come on.
It's the
Come
two
on in straight
children.
away. The siblings are here.
It's the two children from
I
The
am doing it
Shining.
back to front tonight, only because these two were like stood rocking over there, like two little sort of brother and sister rocking horses. It's Cat and Jack, Jack and Cat. How are you?
Good.
Cat's got her favourite cardi on, because I do like to play with your cherries, don't I? I love those. Oh, did you hear that, Ellie? Very critical then. She went a cardi in summer. Says the lady distressed head to toe in black, but we'll move on. Thank you, guys. Always a pleasure. That's Jack and Cat. Who's in the gallery? Who's in the dark room? Is it nice and cool in there? It looks nice and cool.
It
doesn't
does look nice and cool.
We have got Ellie and Bruce. There they are. Bruce is directing. He's looking after the visuals, and Ellie's doing other things. There you go. That's the pair of them. She's pressing buttons and doing lovely things. I'm not quite sure what. So that is your crew this evening. The most important people, though, here at HobbyMaker, as ever, are your lovely selves. So if you want to get involved with us this evening, message in.
Say hi.
Yeah, say hi. We love it. We love a chat. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right. Very excited. I have never seen this before, and that's because it launched brand new today. No. This is so exciting.
So exciting.
Carla, it's one of those items, when I look at it, I was like, oh, what is this? And when you told me all about it, I was like, why have we not had this before?
I know.
Let's get a clock on straight away. It's only $19.99 to begin with, but we are going to get a clock on.
They did a madcap thing in the earlier show so we got 3/4 of the way through the show. $19.99 is the right price. That matches what it is in the States. So I was like, cool in the gang, we're doing the right things. Literally about 1/4 to the hour, they suddenly said you need to go to break. So we went to break. We just carried on doing what we're doing, and suddenly Kat entered the studio, and Kat's like, listen, it's really hot. It's launch day. We're going to knock some money off. And they took it down, which was amazing because it's such a useful tool.
So if you saw it before, you will know what the price is going to go to. But, I mean, just check out your baskets. Tina Marie and Cardiff, you're in already. Sue in Cheshire, you've checked out. Well done. Carla, what are we talking about? It's the We Are Foam dot setter kit.
It's the sexiest little tin you've ever seen.
I love a
It's full-on
tin.
retro
Love a
tin.
tin.
It's gorgeous. And then you get 3 dot setters in it, and you get 275 glue dots, which is quite a lot to start off with. Now, it's sort of... Look at... Can we just, Nigel, mate?
Oh my God, see, I wanted to pick the tin up there and play with it because I do love a tin.
It's a slider tin, though. It's not just your average, it's a slider tin.
That
now,
is cool.
Inside here, you get 275 glue dots. We all know foam dots. We all know what they are. We
What's
all know
the
what
price?
Foam dot
Let's
is.
find out. We're going to reduce it down by...
Amazing
25% to $14.99.
That
so you've got a
makes
fiver
us
off it.
so much cheaper than the States. Now, I don't know how long they'll do it because we didn't know they were going to do it, so Kat hasn't said how long that will last for. I'm assuming
Let's
it
just
will
say it's a
stop
launch
today.
price,
It's
yeah.
a launch price. I don't know that they'll keep it
Well,
in
with
there.
the way the board's going, have we got a good stock of this, Ellie?
There's loads. There's thousands.
Okay,
They bought
that's
thousands of them because this is a tool that will come back again and again and again, and it's just going to be
Well,
one of those
it's
that we'll
ever
always
useful,
need.
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So, which size have I got here? Let's go for your little medium.
So what's the difference between the three of them then? So you've got... that was fun.
Did you love that?
That shot
Did you
across
get
the
really
studio.
excited then?
I did.
Not as excited as I do.
Do it
It's my
again.
I can't because they've gone now.
Oh.
I'll show you in a minute.
Okay.
So basically,
So what's the
we
difference
have
between the
got
three of them?
an 11mm, an 8mm, and a 6mm, and that's the size of the glue dot that you're picking up and you're putting down. And so I'll go through a couple of things and then I'll show you how it works, because the one thing I hate is people being missold stuff, so I'm not willing to do that. So what I'll say from the very beginning is, if you've got foam dots at home and you're like, brilliant, and yours is set in a full sort of rectangle of foam, like, this is just the dots, but often we get it and it's a full rectangle, isn't it, of foam?
Yes.
You're not going to be able to squeeze that into your full rectangle of foam. What you can do is peel them off onto here and put them somewhere else, and you can take the paper off with the tools. But you can also buy the sticky thumb dots. So that's what these are. We don't have them here. They didn't get them, or they are not here on time. I'm not sure which it is. But certainly if you go to Google and type in sticky thumb foam dots, then you'll be able to find them online.
Okay.
They come in packs of 275,
So
like
are
these.
the dots that we've got here then, are they the requisite sizes for the doobies?
But
What do you
that's
call these?
industry standard. So 6mm, 8mm, and your 11mm. That's industry standard for your glue dots. You will get some others that are other sizes, but these are industry standard. So it's just really useful. So basically, wrong end, you go in and you just take it off.
What do you call that thing that you're holding? What are you
Which
calling
thing?
it? No, the thing that you're holding, what are you calling it? Pen?
This.
That's too much fun.
They just call it the tool. I don't know what you would call it.
Okay,
the tool.
the three tools.
So you take your glue dot off, you stick it down, so you just press, and it takes the paper. You can do it. Flick the switch,
So, hang on,
put into
you ready?
vision, flick the switch.
You ready?
Yours did not fly like mine
It
did. You are
didn't.
not practiced the way I am.
Well, it's my first time.
Exactly.
I've got to
So-
build up to full force.
Basically, it just makes things a lot easier. So the one annoying thing, and I was saying this in the earlier show, when we're demoing and we're doing cards and stuff, the one thing I always did is try and avoid doing foam tape as much as I could, or foam dots, when I was on air, and I've always avoided them because it's really hard to get the paper off the ends of it. It just wastes time.
Not anymore.
You end
Now
up
you're
with
gonna be
gum
like-
all over your thumb, and also half the time you take half the foam pad off off with you as well, which is really annoying. So certainly for demonstration, I just don't use them. I avoid it because it's just annoying and it gets on my nerves. So I don't tend to do it. I don't have nails. We all know I have a bad history with my nails. So consequently to it, I just avoid. But I also kind of avoid when I'm at home as well. And I'll be honest, they just get on my nerves. The little bits of paper on it, they get on my nerves.
What we're learning here is Carla doesn't like them.
Carla hasn't got patience for things that don't, do what I need it to do quickly. So, but with this, I can just take one off, I can stick it down, and then I can just release the paper. Like, it's so wonderfully sort of intuitive and brilliant. Now, we are saying, and I did test it in the earlier show, and I could do 3 without getting rid of the paper at the end, and I could just do that and get rid of 3 bits of paper. So you can work quite speedily when you're working with. And as I said in the earlier show, we're crafters. What we actually want to do is make pretty things. What we don't want to do is waste time funnying about trying to get the backs off a bit of a foam pad. That's not within our remit,
These are the faffy
right?
bits.
They're the irritating bits.
Yeah.
We've got to do it because we want the end product, but they're sort of, it's just an irritation when you're trying to get it off.
It's a necessary irritation. So if you can make that irritation better in any way,
you end up getting a pokey tool, right? And you're trying to get the ends off with a pokey tool. You're doing all the bits. It just takes a lot of time. And it's just plain annoying. I love that.
So satisfying.
That flicky thing is so good. So it's just really fast to do what you need to do, and you've got all 3 sizes.
Let's have another go.
Now this means that we can get great expansion on what we're doing. You need the middle size for that one, I think.
Oh, and so is it that one?
That's the middle size. Yeah, that should be a middle one. So push it on and then kind of pull it. So twist it. That's it. And then just don't use that yet. Just stamp.
No, I put it down first, don't I? There you go.
Lift up.
There,
and then flick.
Oh, hello.
Oh, has it left it on?
Maybe.
Nigel.
Do you know why?
What did you do?
I probably didn't put it in hard enough.
Did you not? Did you not press down enough?
No.
Now, theoretically, on these, when you do that, it should be able to pick up the paper when you do it. You'll see it'll pick up bits of it. So just there. So I'm not going to... Oh, it's come off. Where have I put it?
Maybe there wasn't one on it.
Oh, no, because we were messing about earlier, so we may have taken the sticky off.
That is sticky on the top.
So, yes. So, basically, that's how it works. And it just makes life just that much easier. Thank you very much, I'm done. Now, there are certain, it's got its limitations, the same as anything else. So one of the questions that we always get asked, or that we got asked earlier, and everybody else asks when I've watched all the reviews, has been, can you use it with other people's foam pads? So the answer is, if their foam pads look like this, yes, is the answer. If they're loose and they're just individual foam pads, of course you can. If it's in a bed of foam, like it's fully ensconced in foam, that's not going to be as easy. But what you can do as a rule is take one off, put it onto your paper, because this bit isn't the problem. Getting it off the carrier sheet, that's never the issue. The issue is getting the paper off the top of it, and then theoretically, if you've got the right size pen, you should be able to go over that and just gently pull. Hey up, I've taken the old thing off. Oh no, I've got a non-sticky.
You don't know your own strength there, Carla.
If they do get where they're inside, just flick it, the whole thing will come out. But if you're using somebody else's, what you can do is usually just take the paper off the top of it. So once you've got it stuck down, you'd be able to take the paper. Should we do an upward shot?
Yes.
See what happens? You would be able to do, that sort of thing and make it easier. So you've obviously got the big ones, the medium ones, and the little ones.
So stupid question, but I'm going to ask it. You can't use square foam pads. They have to be round, obviously, don't they?
No, Nigel May, you cannot use square Nigel Mays. You can use square Nigel Mays, but not today.
Not today.
Not with this, no.
We have a message from Heidi Hobson.
Oh, Heidi Hobson, we love you.
Also, Heidi, we're doing the glue at 6 o'clock.
Yes.
The other day on a show, Heidi was so excited when she got her glue
going
thing
mad?
out. We've got the glue applicator coming up at 6 o'clock tonight. She literally was like, I bought this off Carla.
She was so excited. We love Heidi.
Says, oh, Carla, I love you, dear. Get it back on. I've not finished reading. I love you dearly, but you are making me spend again. Had to have it. Hugs to lovely Nigel too. Oh, hugs to you, Heidi. Heidi Hobson with 5 kisses. That's 1 for me, 1 for Carla, 1 for Adam on the cameras, 1 for Bruce, and then 1 for Ellie.
The thing is, for 15 quid for a tool that you're going to use a lot, I think that's a really, really incredible price. 15 quid. Plus, obviously, because they've knocked a £5 off, that means essentially you're not paying for your shipping because it was supposed to be £19.99. Now, what they were saying in the earlier show, which I think is a good idea, is now that they've knocked the £5 off, use that £5 to go and get yourself some more sticky dots. Just make sure you're looking for ones that are not attached to a big piece of foam, and then you'll be able to use it all the time. You can use it with the ones that are in the big piece of foam. But like I said, you're going to have to pick that out, put it down, and then you're going to have to take the paper off. And it would work for that. So it is absolutely incredible. We've all been waiting for it. It's finally here. We've all been waiting for all of the We Are Makers stuff to get here. And finally, it is here.
We are so busy. The board is full. Well done to the following people. But if I mention your name, it's because you've got it in your basket. You need to check out to secure your purchase. We do have a lot of stock, so there's no real rush. But I would say always check out your basket just to make sure that you've got that item. You can check out as many times as you like. You are covered by our £4.95 P&P for the entire day. So Lorraine in County Antrim, I'm looking at you. We've got Glenys in North Yorkshire, Alison in County Durham, Yvonne in Lancashire, Crafter in Berkshire. We've got Jean in Lanarkshire, Priscilla, great name, in Suffolk. We've got Pam. Hello, Pam. She's through. We don't know where you are, Pam, but you're in the basket. So all of you need to check out your basket so you can be nice and happy like Nadine, Sue, Anne, Vera, Karen, Maria, Claire, Joy and Leslie and Jane in Hertfordshire, who have all checked out, and Jane's bought 2 sets. I do think if you're part of a craft group or something like that, or if you get together with your crafty mates, you know, maybe there's a few of you get together once a week or something, how lovely to get a few sets of these. It's like, get your foam pads and also just the tin.
Aren't they beautiful? The pin just is a joy, isn't it?
Honestly, I would pay $14.99 for the tin. I'm a sucker for a good tin.
I know, me too. I love it.
I love a tin.
But I would, honestly, I'm going to end up using that as a pencil tin,
Yes,
or it'll end
I
up with my
agree.
paintbrushes in it.
It's just such a satisfying tin. It really is.
Sliding tins are just a joy, aren't
You can
they?
put your die cuts in there. You can do ephemera in
yeah,
there.
dies, but
Yeah.
little dies, little stamps, sentiments, all of those great things.
Love it. If you would do... Oh, actually, yes. Now, I've just been asked what the QR code on there is for.
So all of AC's new stock have all now got a QR code on it. And that's so that you can put your phone onto the camera setting, hover it over, and it will bring up like a web link that you can go to. That takes you to a specific website for the specific tools. So there will be full tutorials on there, full information on how to use it, loads of inspiration videos on there, loads of stuff that is specific to that tool. And that's now on all of AC's new stuff going forward. So it just means you'll never, because it does come with instructions, she says, here. And that's in the tin, which is great. But let's face it, we all lose instructions.
Jane's just gone for 3.
Don't blame me, Jane.
Well
I
done,
will
Jane.
say, in terms of instructions, there's not a lot to really remember with this. Stab it on, flick it. That's it. So it's not too difficult, but the instructions are here. If you get stuck, you have got the QR code, so you can do all the things that you need to do.
And we are, let's be honest, I mean, you and I, Carla, we've been around a long time.
We have.
Are
Too long.
Definitely. Too long? Can you be around too long? I
Yes.
don't know. I will say, with We Are, I mean, I just think when it comes to tools and engineering, and there's really useful items that do things that normally are quite problematic, and it takes all that problem away. We Are, in my opinion, are the kings of that.
I think We Are globally, I think they're one of the most important craft brands in the world. Globally, they have done so much to innovate craft, you know, and so much to change the face of craft. And I think that's really important. It's really easy to look at where we are now with craft and be like, God, it's amazing. We've got die cutting machines. We take a lot of it for granted. You know, it wasn't that far back when you think of it in terms of just a die cutting machine. The dies that you could buy for that, an Alphabet was about 250 quid. You know, it wasn't that far back, but we've become so used to it now because there's mass production. And what We Are have done, have established tools that most crafters use daily. Things like the crocodile, like I use my crocodile all the time, and my envelope punch board I use all the time. There's so many things from We Are that I don't even think about anymore. And it always phases me when I come here and they're like, oh, we're going to be doing the crocodile. And I'm like, and everyone's really excited about it. And I'm like, right, because I use mine daily. And I've been using it daily for the past 15 years. That's who We Are. They're one of the most fundamental cornerstones of craft. And I think that's something to just be really, you know, proud of. And when we get new tools like this, we know the thought that's gone into it. We know
So
that it's
well
designed
engineered.
for us. They're designed for scrapbookers and for card makers. It's an amazing thing. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing.
If you would like to order your We Are or anything else on the show, quite frankly, or anything else here at HobbyMaker, there are 3 ways to do it. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. 0800 001 433 is your telephone number. The call centre are ready for you right now. They've been busy today, but there's no queues. You're fine and dandy. And if you do get in a queue, well, you don't pay for it because it's a free phone telephone number here in the UK. You can order via the free-to-download HobbyMaker app as well. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store. Or you can do what Adam does on the cameras. Come on, Adam. Come and say hello to the world. Come on. Come on.
Come on, Adam, don't be shy.
You sigh, you love it. Huh? No, try to get you on. Cat's left you on your own
Look
here.
how shy he looks. He's not shy.
He's not shy at all, is he?
He's
Quite
not a shy
frankly.
boy.
In there when he's directing, he's a demon. Anyway, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Back your pop. There you go.
I just had the most exciting spit of 4, but I forgot that wouldn't let me take the paper off that. It just literally spat them all.
Spit of 4.
Spit of 4.
I did wonder what she was talking about then.
It spat 4 out all at the same time.
That's quite exciting.
It's very exciting.
That's very exciting.
Very, very
What's
exciting.
the most you think it could spit?
What's the what?
The most it could spit, do you think?
Well, we are, say, 3.
Well, you did 4.
I did 4. I liked it. I like
You
to
are
book the
pushing it.
trends. So, amazing for doing your immediate, obviously. Your mats and layers, it just makes it a breeze. If you're using foam pads, for those, we don't always use foam pads, and a lot of it is to do with how you want to create and how you want the visual aesthetic of your card to be. So for me, raising up your mats and layers instantly makes the card pop because it extrudes, and so consequently to it, you get a very different aesthetic. So foam pads are really important, and I love them. And I think, you know, with these, you can double up your foam pads so that we can get that lovely depth going, so you get that shadow play playing all the way through your card, which is just glorious. It's a really lovely thing. Now, often we'll play with our, you know, our different mats and layers. So for the one at the bottom, I've obviously got it on the foam pads, and I was doing this earlier. You can see the shadow play that comes in here. Now, I've got shadow down the bottom here. As if I start to change my hands around, and I'll show you this with the ephemera, you'll see how the shadows change. So now my shadows here are very, very different. So what happens with that, of course, is the difference of where your kind of, you know, your recipient is seeing all the elements. Now, I'm just going to whip, and I'm going to put this one flat. So I'm just going to use this.
Now, this glue gun that we've got for you is just genius. If you saw this the other day, when did you launch this? Last week?
Last week, I think.
Oh my gosh, so busy for this. We're going to give this a real showcase at 6 o'clock, but it is on the website now. So if you do want to get your hands on it, go and check it out accordingly on that website.
It's a joy to work with. It's my absolute new glue dispenser. I know, it's so good. So now I'm going to lay that flat onto the red. So I've got a raised on the red, I've got it flat onto the white, and that's so that I can play with the ephemera and I can actually raise things up. Now, Nigel, we've got 4 packs of ephemera here, so let's make up a card. I've got a red base. Which one do you want?
Well, shall I tell people what we've got then before we go to demolishing them? Let's start with our journaling through time. They're all from Graphic 45, such a great company when it comes to ephemera. I mean, just
amazing stuff.
Exquisite. So this is journaling through time. You can see all of the ephemera you are going to get there. For people that don't know what ephemera is, Carla, let's just explain, because we say it like everybody knows.
I know. Well, ephemera is essentially, it's like having a die cut that has already been coloured for you. Now, you get different types of ephemera in terms of the depth of them, the thickness of them, and how they work. Some ephemera will click together. You get all kinds of different ephemera. And then it's also usually got a theme to it. So this is a pack that's obviously kind of French vintage that Nigel's holding here. You'll always generally get themes with ephemera, and they are a way to make toppers. They are a way to, you can either make a full card with them or you can use them as accent pieces.
They're so good. Honestly, lowest ever price on this one. I love that French vintage look. You got Le Chat Noir.
I know. I love that as well.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So that's your journaling through time. Next up for you, let's go for Scenic Route. Now, this is fabulous.
Very nautical. It's wonderful.
I'm loving the sardines.
I know. Look at those fishies. Aren't they so beautiful?
They are fab, aren't they? Again, we'll get the price down on this one, £8.50p. In fact, is £8.50 is the price, isn't it? £8.50 is the price on that one. It's a
That's
great
one
price.
of the cards where
That's rather fabulous. It's giving me kind of like, I don't know, like Greece vibes or Sicily or somewhere like that.
European vibes,
yes.
Isn't it?
I mean, just gorgeous. And just to say, look at the size of that. That is a whopping great big sardine, if ever there was. I'm saying sardine. It may not be a sardine. I just feel it is sardine.
The quality of Graphic 45, I have to say, is exceptional. It's much higher than a lot of the kind of ephemera we get on the market these days. It's incredible stuff, but it's also really beautifully designed. The colour contrast is really well taken care of. But what they do so beautifully is kind of mute the tones down so that it's not in your face, but it's incredibly beautiful. And so quite skillfully, we can really make a play on our cards into something really gorgeous. They're stunning.
They are massive, aren't they?
If I just put this on here as a border to a card.
Job done.
Job done. Lovely sentiment, you know, a little bit of something maybe around. Beautiful pieces.
You could just put those two on together and the job is done.
You could have
You
a
know what I mean?
fishy on a little dishy.
We shall have a fishy when the book comes in. I used to love that. This is where nobody on the crew will know what we're talking about.
Not at all. They're all like, move on.
Do you remember that, Adam? Yeah. You don't remember that, do you? When the boat comes in. Do you remember that TV show? No, you can't. You're like in your 30s, you can't remember that.
So I'll go on to this one. Is that always and forever?
Always and Forever is the next one that we've got for you. Getting that one out?
This is your French shabby chic. It's very, very pretty,
Your
is this?
price again on this one, £8.50p. I'll pop this back in.
Can I overhead this? Is that really rude?
No, not at all.
Am I in shot? Hold on.
Do you
Look
remember
at
I answered then. It wasn't my
this.
choice, was it? But
Look at this. From the heart. Oh, Nigel, they're so beautiful. Look at that.
the colours.
The vintage for making cards. I mean, you wouldn't have the red background on. But look how absolutely gorgeous. Using your dot setter to raise everything up. How pretty are these? So, so sweet. We used these in the last one. Just absolutely gorgeous. Little tuck-ins coming in. Really stunning little set is this. It's one of those things when you've got good ephemera, you've got a good card at the end product. It's hard to go wrong when your ephemera is this fabulous. She says, picking one up that says fabulous.
It was meant to be.
Look, just stunning stuff.
£8.50p price on that one. The final that we've got for you is Season to Celebrate. Now, this is lovely. I mean, very floral. You've got birds in here as well. It's very kind of like alfresco garden, very sort of beautiful and rich in colour. You can see you've got 60 pieces of ephemera here. There's like robins, you've got little blue tits, you've got like a little cardinal down there as well. Flowers galore, you've got your little tickets there with words on. What do they say, Adam? Come on in. Help me old eyes there. What do they say? Are they like little seeds? Or celebrate spring, winter. Oh, it's the summer. It's the seasons, isn't it? Lovely. And you've got your birds in there as well. Look, let your dreams bloom. So very aspirational. I mean, things like this, just fabulous. And you can see that coloration is just divine. $8.99. Hello. $8.99 is your price on that one. WZ2G43 item code on that one. What a nice set of ephemera. What are you going to do with them, my lovely?
So, can you pass me the French, this one? Yeah, because I've used red, so I'll go for a red tone on
Lovely.
So,
use rouge.
You can see that I'm working on the hoof here, so everybody will have to forgive me for my card making skills.
On the hoof.
On the hoof. Now.
This is the journaling through time.
Look at the elephant. Can we just for a minute?
Oh my gosh, fabulous.
Look at him.
Is that
Hold
a
on.
patchwork elephant?
Yeah, and he is delicious. Look at that. It's almost graffiti patchwork,
I
isn't
like
it?
that.
That's so pretty, isn't it?
Can we try it with the cat as well, just to see what
I
it looks like?
know.
I'm loving the cat. Look at that.
Isn't he so delicious?
Yes.
Now, I might use him because he's good for the background. So, but one thing that I did want to show because, you know, because it's my heritage.
That's gorgeous.
The fairground ride.
That is gorgeous.
That's literally my heritage. Isn't that so pretty? Just to do something for a little birthday celebration. Really cute, really in-depth, really gorgeous. There's stuff, look at that.
Beautiful.
I love it. The kind of whimsy of it. There's a really beautiful whimsy
But
to
also
Graphic
they're kind of a bit
45.
quirky.
They are a bit quirky, but and which we don't see a lot of really, and it's nice to see.
What's this one?
Stuff like this where you've got borders that you would obviously cut up and just use a few of these
Ooh.
bits. Little
Love.
flamingo. Look at that. Just stunning. These are beautiful ephemera sets.
We are limited stock on this ephemera, $14.99. Oh, hang on, it's not $14.99. It's the side, isn't it? There, $7.99. The dot etc. is $14.99. $7.99 if you want to go for your ephemera. The one that we're seeing at the moment is the journaling through time.
I'm just going to play because I do not have a clue what I'm doing here, so I'm going to be very, very honest with you.
Well, that's rather fab, isn't it?
The little palm tree is
It's not
beautiful.
Little, it's huge.
Yeah, well, it depends how big you are.
Ooh.
If you're a massive person, it's a tiny
I'm a tiny
palm tree.
person. Don't you
in
realise
which
that every
case-
time I get somebody to walk into set, they tower over me?
I always feel quite tall when I'm next to you.
Well, that's because you are quite tall alongside me.
Well, not really.
How tall are
We're
you?
probably 5'8".
So I'm 5'7", so you've got that extra inch, haven't you?
See, it's... Hold
And
on, I'm
that's
just
all
seeing if there's a
important.
type of border, but if not, I could use that,
Look at
actually.
him or her. Her.
Let's go. Let's start raising some height. Right, skizzles.
We are busier and busier. If you want to go for that fabulous dot setter, remember it's brand new today. $14.99 is your price. Well done to everybody coming through. We've got Janet, we've got Elizabeth, we've got Teresa in Cheltenham. Karen is there as well in Newport. So lots of you coming through for that. BG4696 is your item code.
So all I'm doing on here is just picking up these dots, she says. Hold on. haphazardly. It's because I've got my paper still in it. I keep forgetting to flick my paper. And you know, that's the most exciting bit, Nigel, mate. Oh, I've dropped one.
I'll get that for you.
Right, so I've got my little stamps that are just going to sit here. Now, you've got options, obviously, of overlapping where your mats and layers are to make it somewhat more unusual, or keeping it inside. If I'm keeping it inside, I tend to leave a little bit of a white border because I think visually it looks very pretty. Obviously, each to their own. I just think it has a very pretty little piece to it. So I'm going to put that there. Now, again, we're talking about those shadows and how they change. So as the day changes, the shadows change. You can see I've got no real shadow here until I actually cause, you know, that darkness to it, and then all the shadows change. And that's what I love about card making. And I don't make cards very often anymore because it's obviously not part of my remit now, but I do love making them. Now let's put this little boy on, and we're going to put him on top of that one. So I need to just make sure he's pinned down well enough. So on this one, I'll use the big dots. She says, hold on. It's sticky, Mr. Nigel May. Just to let you know, the sticky thumb foam pads are probably stickier than you're normally used to. They are very sticky. They're designed that way. Now, I can use two on top of each other, so you can do that. So I'm just going to do this.
Just so the ephemera that Carla is using at the moment, the Journaling Through Time has sold out.
I'm not surprised. Hold on, I'm just sticking this. The joy of doing this sort of stuff in the studio is, of course, that the studio lights heat everything up.
They do.
So all your sticky stuff goes amiss, awry. So I'm just going to put him on here. And I'll just put him a wee bit lower.
That's a great image. Well done to everybody that got that ephemera, but sadly it has
Isn't
sold
it
out.
so
There are
pretty?
3 other sets of ephemera, though.
Now, I can do You're the Bee's Knees, which is a bit strange with a cat, but who am I to ever be normal?
Yeah. What's this? They've got like a donut. Not that's for this cup. I like the donut.
That's cute, isn't it?
That's a cute little donut, chocolate donut.
Thrive through life's quite nice. Now, we could, with this one, obviously find a piece of ephemera that goes on there and leave the white space to allow the card to breathe. That's going to be entirely, you know, a choice. Now, what I would like is either a sentiment...
Do you want to see if there's one in one of the other ones?
No, I'm loving this set, but I have
agree,
also
I do agree.
just seen something that I loved, and now
Well, that's
I can't
quite nice.
find
They're
it.
simply the best in there.
You're simply the best.
And you can sing it as well, Carla, obviously.
Well, I can. There's a little bird. Right, let's go for a little flower.
Would that be
And
one of your
this.
karaoke choices if you were in a karaoke
I've
band?
never done karaoke.
Is that because you don't want to?
It's because
or
I
you
sound like a drowned cat when I
Well,
sing.
Let's be honest, there's a lot of people that do karaoke that don't sound particularly good.
I quite like those little flowers coming off. So for these, I'm going to use the glue gun to keep that at the back. So just...
Do you know what? I'm going to give you the details of that glue gun, because if you do want it, I mean, we're going to showcase it at 6 o'clock. You will see it more in action, and Carla will explain everything.
It's the
about
most incredible piece of kit.
Hello. If you do want to go for it, there you are. It's the We Are Glue Squeeze bundle. Squeeze. I don't know why I have to say that word like that, but you have to. You can't just say squeeze. It has to be like squeeze.
We are Siamese.
Yes, was it the, what was that? The Aristocats.
I have no idea. It was a
The
film with
Siamese
cats in it.
Yeah, we are Siamese, if you please. That's the Siamese cats from Aristocats.
There you
isn't
go.
it? If I remember rightly. Anybody agree with me on that one, Jack? Do you remember the Aristocats? No. Have you never seen the Disney film, The Aristocats? It's very
Has that
good.
got the sticky still on it? Hold on.
That's got one of
I
my
had
favourite
this
scenes
before.
of any Disney film. You know when the geese are walking along and their little fairy bums are going from side to
I
side?
thought
I love that.
the Aristocrat... No, don't listen to me. I know nothing about Disney. I don't even know why I'm even trying to go there.
The Aristocats. Please help me at home. Confirm that. Actually, Ellie, you agreed with me. The Siamese cats are in the Aristocats, aren't they?
No, I agree. But wasn't there one... What's the two where the spaniels eat spaghetti?
Lady and the Tramp.
Did they not have Siamese cats in them as well?
Don't think so. They may have done. Oh, actually, no, there might have been one. Yeah, there might have been a Siamese cat. But it's not the two Siamese cats that sing We Are Siamese, if you please. That's it.
Look how cute that is. That ephemera is so
Very.
gorgeous. Now, shadow play. So why using foam dots is so important. As you can see from here, everything has its shadow base. What do shadows do? Well, they add another aesthetic. So you've got all of these layers that you can work with. Visually, when you look at it, there's always somewhere to look, and that's because of the shadows. So everywhere that you see, there's something else happening. There's a shadow down here, a shadow underneath the cat. There's shadows around the flower, around the sun. So there's all of this stuff to look at where you can see see things going in a different direction. And as I say, as the light changes, the shadows change. So if somebody's got this, say, on a fireplace, as the sun goes round the window, your card changes. It becomes aesthetically a really important piece in somebody's room. And that's why we use foam dots, and that's why we use elevation. We're looking for that shadow play. Shadows are free. They're very, very beautiful. And it's something that we can always sort of manage. I love shadows. I love, because art in and of itself, if we're talking about general art and even card making, in and on itself, it's flat. We're just looking at flat images, and that's lovely, and we can use gorgeous ephemera to do that. But isn't it nice when we can add something else and you get that shadow and that lift and that bounce of stuff? That's what changes the game, in my opinion. And I'm not saying, you know, I'm right, but in my opinion, that's what changes the game.
More people coming through for this. I'm not surprised. Elizabeth in Bedfordshire, you are there now as well. Karen in Newport, well done. You've gone for 2. Congratulations. And Georgina in Lancashire. Now, can you just grab your glue gun a moment, Carla? Oh, wow. We've got a message coming through about this. Can you use bookbinding glue in the We Are Glue tool, or is it high water content glue better? Or is high water content glue better?
I'm going to go through the whole of this with you, Jennifer. Sorry. So if you stay with us, I will be going through it all.
6
Can you use bookbinding glue? Yes. Is there a trick to using things that have got a higher water content? Yes, but I don't think I've got it with me. I might have. You can use all kinds of things in this. It's an amazing tool, amazing piece of kit. You can also use silicone gel glue in it. Ooh. So that's got Carlisle in it, but you can use pin flare, all of those things. There's so much you can use in it. Bookbinding glue is brilliant because, of course, we can spread everything as we need. You've also got 3 different tip sizes, but we'll come to all of that.
A little word to the wise then. So if you are interested in getting the ultimate glue kind of going, then I would say, yes, go for this, but also do get some extra bottles as well. It's like, because we've got the refill sets.
Yeah, that's really worth getting because you get 3 with the machine.
Yes. Different sizes for
you're going to
different
get different sizes. Yeah. Do you want to know something that really annoys me about the glue squeeze? I know I'm not supposed to say this before we sell it, Nigel. Just bear with. If you pass me the packaging of the glue gun.
Yes.
If I'm right, let me see if I've got this right. Glue squeeze.
Yeah.
Squeeze with an E.
That's how you spell
it. Just here,
yeah? Yeah.
Glue squeeze with an E. Mm-hmm. My main squeeze. They missed the E on the my main squeeze, and it drives me insane. It's only on the packaging.
Well, you know what I'm like with spelling.
I know.
That would drive me absolutely doolally.
Nigel's like the spelling police.
I am the spelling police because you don't have to know how to spell. You have to know that you can't spell, so you check things. As I always used to tell Liam time and time again. But yeah, get some of these as well. Get the extra ones, because once you start squeezing, you want to squeeze a lot. More on the glue squeeze coming up at 6 o'clock. Right now, though, I think it's time that you checked out your baskets, my friends. It's got to be done, quite frankly, hasn't it? It really has. But before we go to a little break for you...
So these are what I've been using. So I've been using the smaller 6x6 card bases, which have all got envelopes with them, and it's a great deal. And you have, if you've been watching the Ready Steady Craft that Rosie's been doing, they've been using a lot of these. You get so many in it, and it's the cards and the envelopes. They're pre-scored, so you don't have any of the headache. And so when I was on my way here, I literally rang Taz and said, do you think they could get me some card blanks ready for me? Because it'll just make my life easier. And they absolutely did. I love card blanks. I think they're great. And you've got the full big packs here.
So you get 40 of them, 6x6 in size, 300 GSM, $8.99 is your price there. We've also got another size for you. Let's add the inches. Let's go for the 8x8s. Now again,
the big ones.
How many do we get of these? It's a pack of 25, isn't it? So a pack of 25 for these for $8.99. Again,
mine says sample set on
the envelopes. Yes, yours won't say sample set.
They won't. This is the ones where they say, Carla, don't show yours on air because it says sample set on it. And I'm like, dude, it's fine. We haven't got another one to show, so that's the sample set. Yours will not say that, but you get your cards and your envelopes.
Unless Carla sits in the warehouse and writes sample set on all of them.
It's
not going to happen. Can you imagine?
You know I've got the hyperfocus to do all of that.
I can imagine you
for hours.
Right, now it's your time to focus on your baskets and check them out because we do not want you missing out on items. We'll see you the other side of this.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Bhutan, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this, well, I say evening, 20 to 6. What is that, late afternoon, early evening?
See, it's nearly bedtime, Nigel.
Nearly tea time.
It's nearly bedtime.
What time's bedtime in your house?
I go to bed about 9:30, 10.
Yes, I'm the same.
I don't stay up late. And the only reason I stay up that late is because I think it's too early to put Walter to bed. So I have to stay up for him. I have to wait till he falls asleep, and then I'm like, he's probably ready for bed.
Honestly, like working here till 9 o'clock, that's a late night for me, quite frankly. But anyway, good evening. How are you doing? It's me, Nigel, and the lovely Carla, with, of course, your fabulous brand new dot setter from We Are, who do the most incredible things. For people that are just joining us, because maybe you've just come in from work or you've just had your tea or whatever, just come in from the garden, what's the dot setter all about?
So the dot setter is all about getting your foam pad straight onto your card without messing about, and it takes the paper wrapper off the top of it, which is the most frustrating part, because normally what we need to do is end up taking a pokey tool to get it off, or you need to take it off with your fingernail, and then you get like loads of gum on your thumbnail, or you actually take off half the foam pad. It's just a bit faffy, whereas this just picks them up and does the stuff. It's in a beautiful tin, as you can see on your screen there, with
a slider.
It is a slider. It's got your QR code straight on there, so you can use your camera app to go straight to a little website, which they're doing for all of their tools. Good Lord, Nigel, what was that?
That was a poltergeist in the studio. Somebody just fell over. What fell over?
Well, I don't know.
What did fall over?
But it was loud. Anyway, so it comes with your QR code.
Carry on, Carla.
That will allow you to go and find instructions. It will allow you to find everything you need, including inspiration, loads of different stuff, just using that QR code that's on the screen there. Inside, you're going to get 275 glue dots, which is quite a lot of glue dots. So foam pads, essentially. And then you get 3 tools. You get a 6mm, an 8mm, and you get an 11mm. So you've got all 3 in there. They are kind of the universal sizes for most of the pieces. Ellie was just saying in my ear, it makes them 5p an element, which is crazy if you think of everything combined. So your 11, 8 and 6mm pretty much are universal sizes. So whenever we're buying foam pads, that's kind of the normal size. There are ones in between as well, but usually you can get your 6, your 8 and your 11. They're the most used in the craft industry. And so that's why they've brought those ones essentially. And what you do is stab the pen over one of the dots. You pick it up and you stab it back onto a piece of paper. You lift it up and it's taken the topper off it for you. So it's automatically sticky. And then you can just, flick the pen tool. I'll show you it in a minute. You can flick that and all the little paper pieces fly out.
So tell us about the 3 different tools that we've actually got then, because they're all the different sizes, aren't they?
Yes. So, like I say, you've got your 11mm, 8mm and 6mm, which are kind of your industry standard there. So it's just an amazing tool. Now, one of the questions, obviously, that you kept asking in the earlier show is, can I use it with other people's foam pads? And it's a double-edged answer, really, in as much as if I've got this, and I'll say it again, I know I keep saying it, these are my glue dots. Yours will have a lot more on it. We've been going crazy with glue dots today, as you can well see. I might need to take yours off in a minute.
No worries.
So yours will come full, each one, and you get 275 of these. Now, if you're getting a pack of somebody else's, thanks my love, if you're getting a pack of somebody else's, you usually have a piece of foam that sits all the way around and these sit embedded in it. You think you'll know what I mean, where you have to kind of like pick your foam dot out. Now, these ones are obviously individual placed straight onto the backing sheet. Brilliant for us as crafters. If you're using the ones that are embedded in foam, there's no way you're going to get the pen to gouge into the big foam, main foam pad on the outside. So you would still have to pick it out, put it on, and then you would use this to get rid of the paper from the top of it. But that's not really what it's advertised for. It's obviously meant to be used with their sticky thumb foam pads, which is fantastic because they're super cheap and they are super awesome and super sticky. And it's just a case of just going through, let me see sizes, just going through, grabbing one of these, stabbing it down, lifting it up and getting rid of the little piece of paper.
Stab, place, stab.
Stab, stab, stab.
Stab, place, stab.
So just straight down.
Stab, place,
stab,
stab.
flick.
Oh, well, you
that
counted
one
that
did
middle
not
bit as
come
a
out.
stab as well.
Which one?
The bit of placing it down.
Stab, stab and stab, and then you get rid of
stab.
the little paper piece. It's very exciting. I have to say, like, there's 3 different sizes. You're going to waste a whole sheet of done just clicking the little flicky bit because it's very exciting. But it's just, listen, it just makes things so much easier, doesn't it? Now, you can double up on your foam pads as well. So if I wanted to put one of these on top, apparently that's actually just a really easy thing. Why do I always go to camera and can't get them off, and every other time I do it, I have absolutely no problems?
It's the joy of live TV.
So,
oh, look where that
look
landed,
at that, Nigel
everybody.
Mays. Nigel Mays got a hairy dot.
There you go. I've got a hairy
that.
dot. It has been said. Look at that. That's where it landed.
So exciting.
Carla
I feel like
it landed. It literally landed on me.
So now you can see
as a souvenir.
I've doubled up. I'm sorry about my fingernails. I did apologise in the alley show. A paint sprayer for, well, I was painting my shed and the sprayer exploded all over my hand, so I do apologise, but there's nothing I can do about it.
I'm sure you're not the only person out there with dirty nails right now from crafting.
Well, I know, but can you not remember back in the day where they're like, you've got to have telenails?
I know.
I do not have telenails.
Do you remember the days? Do you remember the days when I was told I shouldn't have a beard on TV? Do you remember that?
I remember when they told me I shouldn't have a beard on television.
Well,
it's so
that
much
was,
easier at HobbyMaker. You can just arrive.
It was only because you said to me, "I'm freshly shaved." I was like, "You're not." But yeah.
It's all of the good stuff. But yeah, so basically, it just makes everything so much easier. The fact I can double up straight away, bang, 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 and you can get all your little dots straight out, straight done. You've got your little ones on here as well, so stab it. Now, I will say that we are very clear that they think the best way to do it is to kind of angle your pen or your tool and put it over and pull. Do I think that's the best method? No. I think you're better. Whoo, that flew. You're better off just going straight on. Stab it, stab it. But you will find a way that flows with you. So, you know, go with whatever you find easiest. But it's just so much fun. So, just to be clear, what Nigel was doing, which I'm not having to go at Nigel, but what Nigel was doing is trying to stab that to kind of lift it up. You don't touch that until you've finished the job.
I was over eager. I kind of thought it was almost like a sucker that pulled it up.
No, so you're literally stabbing down to get the glue dot.
The only
and then
sucker was me.
And then you literally place it. I'm not touching anything. Pull it. Your glue dot is left, and the piece of paper is inside here, and you just flick it out. So it's done. Now, everyone I've seen on YouTube, they use a little bowl that sits neatly in front of them that collects all the little glue dots.
You just use
I don't find that any fun at all. Well, actually, if I was in my own house, I would use that because hoovering's never fun. And also the animals would be covered in them. So yes, just use a little bowl and stick them in. Or use the actual tin. Take these out and use the tin to do it, and that'll make it easy.
A couple of things for you, Carla. First of all, I found out what the noise was.
What was it?
The lights come down here. That's what it is.
It's like a set from Crossroads.
I can't. It's down.
My friend was in Crossroads.
We've got what?
My friend was in Crossroads.
That is cool.
That is cool.
That is very cool. Right, we have a message from Tracy. Hello, Tracy. I think this might be Tracy. Hey.
Hey.
Hello, you lovely pair. Hello. Just tuned in. Busy day here, but thankfully managed to get the dot set it in my basket. Love a We Are gadget. That's a Tracy Hay.
That's a Tracy Hay. Yeah. Tracy Hay loves We Are.
Hello,
of course
Tracy.
she does. Hey, Tracy
She's been busy with the alpacas,
She stalked
hasn't she?
me when the whole crocodile came out.
Oh, if I was going to get stalked, I'd be happily stalked by
I know,
Tracy
if
Hay.
it's going to be
She's a
Tracy
legend.
Hay.
We've got Erica in Greater Manchester. Erica says, surely there must be something you can use that flipped off papers for. Erica, yes.
Shaker cards.
Yeah,
Collect
easily.
them all in a tin and use them for shaker cards. Or use them in the winter. Have I got some? If you're making Christmas cards and you've got little characters as little snowballs, you could have little mice having little snowball fights.
I like
just
that
by
idea.
placing them down and just gluing them on. You can use them, obviously reuse, whatever you're doing, we always reuse.
Don't bin them, that's for sure.
Or just flick them over Nigel, because it's fun.
Flick away, flick away. $14.99 is your price if you would like to go for that. Busier and busier. Maureen, Denise, Christine, Julie, Marie and more are coming through for that right now. If you have any questions, keep those messages coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Yeah, just say hi.
Just say hi.
Because Carla and I, just say hi. Because Carla and I are here till 6 o'clock tonight. That's a lie, 7 o'clock tonight. Well, I'm here till 9
All of the
o'clock.
hours.
Carla's here for another hour as well, doing your glue gun. Now, the ephemera, lots sold out, but let's have a look what we've got left. We do have the scenic one left, which is this one, I think, isn't it? Oh, no, is it that one?
Is it that one? I've put it in.
That's always in forever. Why?
It's got what? The fish in it.
Oh,
it's there,
the
Nigel,
one that I've
babe.
buried, isn't
Can we
that
take it
typical?
out? Because
Yes, let's do it.
I've put it all in the wrong way, and so. But
Bring the
this,
fish out. This is the one with the sardines in it. Sardinas.
Because I think when you can actually see them, they're so delightful.
My husband Al loves a sardine, and it's like when we go on holiday, he quite often has sardines. And he was,
Dirty boy.
You know, it was suggested to him. He likes them.
Filthy
It
animal.
was suggested to him that maybe he should do like a sardines around the world Instagram page, like basically like wherever he goes, like critique the sardines. But he said that would take the fun out of it because it's like then you would be expected to have sardines wherever you go.
Also, it's disgusting.
Well, I'm not keen.
Dirty.
To be honest.
Sardines and pilchards.
Yeah, I'm
They're
not
just
keen.
like it, and cockles.
Oh.
What's with it all?
I'm giggling because I went to see Abigail's party the other night.
Oh, did you?
Which you will know is
I do.
a classic piece of teledrama, now stage drama.
Amazing.
And there's a line in that about, I think it's, what's her name? Angela talks about making a curry, and she says she makes a lovely pilchard curry. And could you imagine?
Nope.
That would be hideous.
That'd be
I
my
feel.
worst ever nightmare.
Just a tin of pilchards and you mix it with some cocoa powder. Not
That's-
cocoa powder, curry powder, not cocoa powder, curry powder. Anyway,
Look at this.
Look at this.
I could tell you my absolute horror story if you want, but it's not
Please
about
do.
that. So I once, when I was very, very young, went to stay at a friend's house for dinner, and as little Lees do, look at that, how beautiful is that? It's like China, isn't it? Porcelain. And I went to their house for dinner, and they made a pie, and it was disgusting. And but my mum always taught me you eat what's put in front of you if you're at somebody else's house because it's the polite thing to do. So I continued to eat it. It was dog food.
No.
Yeah, they'd cooked dog food in a pie. Still, it is genuinely real. I still, to this day, have an awful lot of trauma based on that.
That would be quite triggering. I
Also,
feel.
because back in the 80s...
They didn't mean to, did they?
Oh, yeah. No, that's what they ate. They were quite... It was a thing. So it was like a pedigree chump.
Is this back
Had
in the
gravy
days
bits.
when you used to get like
80s.
mystery tins in the supermarket?
No,
for
no,
20p?
no. This
They
is
thought it
something
was
they enjoyed as a
peach
tea
halves,
time.
but it was dog food.
And my mum did not tell me until afterwards because she knew that's what they were going to serve and she didn't want me to be upset. And I knew it tasted disgusting. That, is, my friends, is a true story.
But there's
very,
a
very
clue in
awful.
the name, dog food. It's food for dogs. I mean,
know.
I'm sure some of it's very nice, but I don't.
They just said it was meat pie. I've never trusted anyone cooking for me since, as you can probably imagine.
Should have had a pilchard curry.
No, thanks. I just don't need to do any of those. Isn't that so beautiful? Really, really stunning. You've got all your oranges there. You've got these gorgeous tones coming through, your lemons. You've got all the fruit, all the insanely gorgeous pieces, the beautiful fish. Everything sitting there. These are amazing, these packs of ephemera. And I'm just so chuffed that I got the chance to have a go with them because obviously I don't get to use Graphic 45. So to have a chance to play with it today has been an absolute joy. So thank you to everybody.
So if you want to go for that one, that is, of course, your scenic route that you have for you there. So we've got some stock left of that one at £8.50. We also have a little teeny tiny bit
I love this
of Always and Forever, which is one of Carla's favourites.
The shabby chic. I love shabby
Do you
chic
want me to
stuff.
put these up at these and you can spread these out, Carla?
I was just going to put these in here.
I'll do that for you, my lovely.
You
can
sure?
spread these out, my darling, because you're under
Right.
the camera, aren't you?
Okay, so let's get these. Look how gorgeous they are.
So this one's Always and Forever that Carla's got now.
This would be my favourite pack. There's something very gentle about it, very sweet, look at this.
It's quite fairy tale, I feel, isn't it?
It reminds me, some of the florals remind me of kind of the old Laura Ashley kind of style.
Yes.
There's something very pretty, very, I don't know, just very beautiful. I love shabby chic
Graphic
stuff.
45 in general quite often remind me of like Laura Ashley.
Yeah, but that really kind of high quality, beautiful imagery. There's something very, very desirable about Graphic
Posh,
45.
but touch of like real trendy as well.
Yeah, and a little bit, sometimes a little bit quirky, which I love. I'm all for the quirk.
Oh, I've dropped my sardine.
Ooh, dirty boy. So you've got all of this stuff sitting here. The frames are delightful, but just little things like the cakes if you want to make, I mean, even tags, wouldn't that be gorgeous on a little birthday tag? Just sitting, especially if you're using something like foam pads where you're raising it up, really pretty with a little kind of ribbon attached to it. Absolutely stunning, really, really gorgeous. Beautiful things.
If you want to go for Always and Forever, £8.50 is your price on that one. Right, we are coming towards the end of the first hour with Carla, but luckily we are getting two with Carla tonight. We deserve avec Carla, which makes me very happy indeed. Your dot setter, keep checking out on that one. Obviously, if you want the ephemera as well, be quick on that because that's about to sell out, both the Always and Forever and the previous one, that the Always and Forever and the one that I just showed you, the Scenic Route as well. Both of those about to disappear. But that's squeeze, the big squeeze.
It's coming.
The glue
It's going to be here very soon.
I was going to squeeze you, but we can't because you're
Don't you
sunburned.
dare. I am sunburnt and I will smash a little face in.
Squeeze after the break.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Bhutan, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
Check this out, everybody. It's the squeeze that squirts. Go on, Carla. Look at this. What you are seeing is the brand new Big Glue Squeeze. I love this. You launched this last week, Carla. You launched it. Heidi Hobson went crazy for it. So many people
Everybody
bought this
did.
because it's one of those items. I just think when you've got this in your craft room, when you start using this, you will think, why have I not had this before?
It's amazing.
Carla, what are we talking about for people that don't know?
It's called the glue squeeze. Now, I'm going to go into a little bit of detail about it, so I hope that's okay with everybody at home, just so that you know exactly what you're getting into. So you get the gun, which is a little bit like using like a cork glue, you know, that you do around a cork gun, you know, around showers and stuff. It's a similar
Well, you do like
concept
the
to
grounds
that.
and things like that, yes.
Absolutely. Now, I'm going to show you exactly how to use it. But what's interesting about it is it's got 3 different widths to the nibs on it. So you've got a very, very tiny little one. You've got a medium and you've got a wider one. So it depends how much water content the product that you've got has got in it. So, for instance, like Collal or Pin Flare is really great for the thick one, right? Because it's a great big sort of gloopy product and that works really well in there. I like to keep my PVA in the finest nozzle. Your medium ones can take all different kind of things in there as well, and I'll show you some things.
Hang tight, you lovely squeezable beauty. Hang on 2 seconds, just because. Well, in fact, are you squeezing me? Oh, I like a squeeze.
Oh, I'm not doing it again then. Don't want to get you excited.
Because I said I liked it, you won't do it. There you go. We need, for the big squeeze, we need a big clock. Bruce,
do the things.
You're the man.
Do the things.
60 seconds, we're going to get this price down. We have this as a bundle. So basically, you are going to get the glue gun itself, the glue squeeze, with the 3 bottles. There is a difference between each of the bottles. Carla will explain about that because they are coloured differently for reasons. Then also, we have an extra set of the bottles as well. So we have your refills, if you like. Because if you think about the glue that you can use in here, and there are lots of glues that you can use, as Carl will explain, it's worth having more than 3. So that's why we're giving the 6 bottles here.
It's also worth it while they're doing it the price it is.
Yes, because it's not going to stay this price for forever. Fran says, my glue syringe has arrived. Oh, really
nice
quickly.
here.
Hurrah. The fine nozzle is really fine. Do you know what I'd like? Is, you know, like in James Bond when they have he has a powerful weapon, the man with the golden gun, and that picture was like that. I would like to see lots of people send pictures of themselves with their glue gun like that, with their glue squeeze. Why did you say no? That would be
I
nice.
said you don't have to. In case they're at home going like,
Oh, you
trying
don't
to take a
have to.
selfie of
It's
themselves
not
with a gun.
obligatory.
Because Nigel May told me to, and I'm like, don't listen to the bad man. Don't listen to him.
I'm under no illusion that people do what I tell them to do, Carla.
I do what you tell me to do. That's why I
Do
get into
you?
trouble.
No, you don't. You don't do what anybody tells you to do.
All right, calm down.
And that's why we love you. Because you're like the vigilante
I try.
of craft. Do you? Right, here we go. Who is she trying to kid? $34.99 is your price if you'd like to go, but that's for the bundle, so you get all of this. Right, Carla, explain why we've got different bottles, what they're all about.
Okay, so 3 different bottles to work with the tool. The pink one that you see at the top, that is your fine tip nozzle. That means it's just super fine. You can put PVA in there, and it will just be wonderfully small amounts of glue, which is what we're looking for because glue is sticky. Then you get your medium and then you get your large. So depending on what you're doing, you can literally fill these with whatever you want.
So you'll see here, that's the kind of like width of application you would get.
And I'll show you each one. Now, you can actually change out the tips. So say like I was putting in...
So the chips are interchangeable?
Yeah, so say like I was putting my PVA in the pink one, and then a little bit later on I was like, actually, I need this to come out in a thicker line because I'm doing something where I want it to dry, and then I'm going to put some glitter or something on it. I can actually just change I don't need to change the bottle. I can just change the tip for a bigger one. So you can change that. You can actually change the bottles, obviously, the little... they're not called bottles. They call them something, and I can't remember what it'll come to me in a minute.
Tubes? Syringes?
No, none of those.
Have a look. What does it say?
There's a word that they use, and it's gone over my head. Anyway,
you carry on
regardless,
talking, I'll see if it's
so
here.
you can change everything out in all different ways. Now they say it's the glue squeeze. Do I think it's the glue squeeze? No. Do I think that's one of the uses for it? Yes. Do I think it's really good for a million things?
Glue tubes, it says here.
Eh?
Glue tubes.
Yeah, I'm not accepting that as the answer.
Okay.
And
Would you
then,
accept reduced drip design?
No. And then, so what it can do is, like in this one here, I've got glitter paste in that. So you can see I've got my glitter paste there.
Is that not going to bung up your nozzle?
Never you mind. And then I've got
That would be a no then.
like Collal or my pin flare, that kind of thing. I'm trying to remember what I've got in each one of them. Is that still PVA? No. I can't remember what I put in all of them. What's that where you put it down and it dries glossy on eyes and stuff?
Glossy accent.
That's what's in that. One of mine, which I have got, but I've left it in there because it's now dried up, is polyfiller. So I put polyfiller in mine because I sculpt with polyfiller. And so that is in one of the other ones. So you can change them or you can interchange them. Now, I knew when I put polyfiller in mine that I was taking a risk with that. I'm still going to be able to clean it out. That'll be fine. But I can't squeeze it out at the end right now because obviously it's dried up. But you can use it for all different things. Why is that so handy for us? Well, all you need to do is just label each one. So you might put on it, like obviously on here, glitter paste, la 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 la, and you would have a label on each one. And then they all stand flat and square, which is really useful when you're sitting at your craft desk. If you've got a tiny little space and you've got them labeled where I can just go, oh great, there's my glitter paste, there's my PVA. I can take whichever one I want, grab what I need as I need it, and I just change it in the gun. Brilliant.
Just to say with this price, by the way, it's gone over for £44.98, so we've got a reduction of what, about £9. Thank you for your whistle.
I like that.
I like that whistle. Basically, it means that you are getting your refills, your extra 3 bottles, your extra 3 tubes, your extra 3 whatever Carla was going to call them.
Your things.
Your things, your extra 3 of those for free, which is rather cool, is it not? You're not paying for them.
My brain's not mathing on that, but I believe
it's
you.
about £9.
We like that.
It's down by, well, no, it's down by 10 quid, isn't it? It's by £9.99 it's down. Is that right? Yes, £9.99. So that's how much you'd be paying for your bottles. FRXC78 is your item code on this. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's free phone telephone number, of course, 0800 001 433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the HobbyMaker app, or you can do what this young man does. Come on, Jack. Come and say hello to the world, because Adam popped in while you were away. It's like, I thought we can't have that.
We love Jack.
We do love Jack a lot. Jack, what is the address of the website? All W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. Also, Jack's repaired the lights, everybody. Every home should have a Jack.
Every home should have a
Jack. I couldn't repair them. You repaired them. You're very good. We're going to rent you out, Jack.
He's a talent.
He is a talent. Are you looking to see if they've come down again? They've not. They're up. What are you doing, Carla?
So I was just going to use a couple of interchangeable tips. Now, the first thing I need to show you is how do you actually use it? What is it? How do you work it?
And how do you sort of like get it into battle, get it ready for action, lock and load it?
I feel very ready for action.
Please don't shoot me with it. Please don't squirt me with your glue.
What was the thing? Was it Lost in Space? Can you remember the 1970s?
Lost in Space.
No, that's Pigs in Space, you weirdo.
What was Lost in Space?
Lost in Space was like a 70s.
Yeah, with the doctor and the robot.
I think so. And the
Dr.
kids.
Zachary Smith, is it?
Lord only knows, but I don't know what the thing is. Anyway, I've got this metal point here, and I've got the actual machine here, and then on the bottom here is a tiny, tiny little kind of pulley lever here, just there. Now, that is going to become very important as we go on, and I'll show you why. Inside, you've got you can see where it locks. You've got this little place where it all locks in, and so to change it, I would just twist that, basically. Now, once I've done that, I need to actually make sure that this goes further, because I can't start unscrewing anything, because it's going to get stuck back in its chamber. So I pull my little lever, and once I've done that, I can push that forward, and then I can simply unscrew this.
It's quite space age, isn't it? You are right.
It has got that feel to it.
Yeah.
And I can change it out for something else. And then once this is done, so that's your glossy accents. So once that's done, I can pull my little lever at the back. I can pull this back, and I can lock it into place and then simply twist it, and now that's now ready. If I want to just...
This is glossy accents.
This is glossy accents. So once I've done that, if I wanted to then change the nozzle, and I was like, I do want to still use my glossy accents, but I want to use a different nib, I can simply unscrew the pink one and put it onto this one. So all your nibs are interchangeable, and so are the bottles, which is fantastic stuff. And it just means we can get a lot done in a short space of time, again. But it also means that I don't have to have a million things hanging around. I know exactly what's what. I know where I'm working, which is brilliant. Now, somebody was asking about water content. Wait.
Yes, no,
Let me just
before about
see.
Lewis and stuff. If you have any questions for this, because no questions are silly questions, so if you do want to talk about, will it work with this glue, my Kalal? Will it work with my pin flare? Will it work with this? Will it work with that? Will it work with my tacky glue from Tonic? All of that kind of stuff. Ask those questions, because Carla's going to know. Don't forget as well, if you want to get even more of your fabulous tubes, you can do. We've got these as part of the bundle. We have them on their own as well. So if you do want to go for your refill bottles, £12.99 is not not your price. Oh, no,
Seri Bob.
No. We're going to get that price down to $9.99 because that's what you're saving on the big bundle, of course. That's what they're worth. HB, happy birthday. HB4620 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Your We Are Glue Squeeze refill bottles. You get 3 of those for you there. What? Ellie, did you start, when I started that sentence, did you say 20% gone? And then when I finished that sentence, Ellie just said limited stock.
That's insane.
That is insane and even more. That's 70% of the stock disappeared in the time that I said that sentence. Rosie, Susan, Lynn, Catherine, Eileen, Teresa, Catherine, Rosie in South Yorkshire. Do you know what? You've gone for 4.
Well done.
Well done. Yes, well done.
Yeah, but is that of the bottles? Yeah, because you could never have enough of the refill bottles, as far as I'm concerned. Like, I could fill 1 billion things and have them all next to me, where I can just grab something, put it onto my machine.
If you think about it, like texture paste,
there's
and
so many
glues
things.
And things like that. What's
Glitter
the one
paste, texture paste. That's a glitter paste. That's a diamond pressed glitter paste.
Well, if you think about the amount of colours you've got of diamond pressed glitter paste. Hello, put my teeth in. It's like literally. I mean, if you had a bottle
1 million
for like
different
each
things.
colour.
Literally, you can do all of the things. There's so many things you can do. Even things like if I want to... That's what's in that other one. My brain was just not working. That's acrylic paint. So you can put acrylic paints in them. You can put... what's the... gesso. You can do all of those things. Put anything in there. And obviously now we've got full control of everything, which is amazing. Things like gesso normally comes in a tub, right? So if you can pour it into there and control where you're putting it for scrapbooking and those things, amazing.
Carla Bagshaw, I hope you agree with me here. Ellie's popped this up at $34.99
Yes.
for that on its own. Oh, are we going to reduce that? Good, because I would say that's the price of what we're paying for the bundle, isn't it? So I would not be buying that unless there's a severe reduction on it. That's better, $29.99.
Thank you very much.
But even so, I'm going to say you're saving a £5, which is not bad, but £5 schmiver, I'm going to say there, because if you put those two together, it's only a £5 extra at $34.99. If the refills sell out, which they are going to, because literally with 90% gone, then obviously the only way you can get this is in the bundle. So grab it in the bundle now, $34.99. Get some extras whilst we have it. I mean, the lady that checked out with 4 just now, well, way to go.
That's what I would be doing. Because I could use it 1 million times with 1 million different things. That's why this is so important. Just because you can get so much with it.
Storage for them in the future. You know, like you
I
need
know,
like
right?
test tube trays.
Ooh, like a little box
Yes.
that's got them all. And then it would be great if each plastic piece that had, you could just flick it down and take that one out.
Come on, Carla.
Hello. I should design storage. I love storage.
Why don't you design it and send it to We Are? They must love you. You're the poster girl for We Are in this country.
That's why I'm in this country and not the poster girl out there. I think everybody would rather I just stayed in my lane, frankly.
I think Carla should be the poster girl for We Are. I think she should be on like bus stops across America.
I am the brand ambassador in the UK, but I think that's only by default. Right, so if I was to use my glue gun, and so this has got PVA in it. So water content we were talking about, and then I lost my train of thought. Haven't got it with me. I think I threw it away on the last time I was here. If you've got something that's a really, really high water content, it's very liquidy. Now, obviously, you can't put water in here. If you've got something that's got some kind of base to it, but it's a higher water content. Now, what I mean by that is a lot of PVAs have got a lot of water content. They're not all born equal, right? Where you take the... Have you got one open? Can we open one? Are we going to get into massive trouble for opening one?
No.
Can you just open it for me?
This one?
Yeah. I just want a bottle out of it. So, if I take this... And I just take mine off, because mine's obviously got stuff in it, so I don't want to be starting messing about with that. So, let me just show you something. If you want to refill it and you want to put glue into it, all you do is simply take it, and it's a metal thread here, and a metal thread at the bottom of each one of the new bottles. So all you're going to do is just twist that on. Now, you can see inside here, I've got the plunger. I've got the cap for this, and on the other side is a little noodle that just holds your cap straight on. So it's not getting in the way, because let's face it, they're just really annoying. So that's there, and that just sits on the side. I don't have to worry about that cap getting in my way. It's completely taken out of, you know, out of bounds. So that's there. Now, inside here is a plunger, okay? That plunger is obviously what's keeping everything inside the bottle.
Just said the refills are gone.
I heard it.
Yes, the refills. I know it stopped you in your tracks, didn't
it? It did, because I was...
stopped you in your tracks.
Very rarely. because that's a lot of refills that have gone.
I'm not surprised.
I know how many
The
there
board is
were.
full.
That's a lot.
So well done to everybody who got them. The only way to get the refills now is as part of the bundle, of course. So you can see you get the bundle with the glue gun. I mean, do you know what? If you think about it, if going for the bundle, it's like you're buying 6 of the glue bottles,
Yes.
isn't it, really? So even if you've got one of these already, you will have a friend in a craft group or somebody that you craft with that will love having this as well.
I mean, the bundle's your biggest saving,
Yes.
right? It is your best saving because you're getting a set of extra bottles
I
anyway.
would have 2 of these because it's like keep them, like round
Yeah.
robin.
Yeah, absolutely.
One
I
with
mean,
your gesso or whatever, one with your acrylic. I mean, whatever you want to put in it.
you know that I never have enough of the tools of the we are.
You're too
Right.
crazy, you can't. It's
If
been
you
said.
have got something that's too liquidy and it's got some substance to it, but it might be so like a PVA that's got a load of water content in it. Where you've got the plunger here, if you take a pair of rubber gloves, I use the ones like hospital gloves, and you cut off the tip of one of the fingers and place it over here and then put that on. It adds as an extra barrier. So think of it like using an extra shim in a die plate, die formation. That's exactly what that does basically, and that will stop anything coming out. It just completely seals it up. It'll be a little bit more tricky to pull on. That's okay though, because once it's on and it stays there. That's only if you've got something that's super watery, because it will come out of the other end. Obviously, it can only do so much. So if it is very, very watery, take that and put a little finger, the finger of a glove over the top, and that's that. And all you're doing when you're filling it is literally you pour it in. Now, if you're using something that is like a paste, like a diamond, like I've got the diamond press stuff in here. Use a, no, not a spatula, a palette knife and just scrape it and then just pull it in. Keep doing it. And then once it gets so
anything
full.
that's quite viscous.
Yeah, so once you've got that pull, put your palette knife inside, scrape round it, and it kind of lowers it down, and then you can add more to it. You don't need to add an absolute ton every time you're using it though. So that's something to remember as well. And that's how you change everything and put all your different bits in. And now I can just unscrew that, and that bottle is ready to go, go, go.
So
now,
Carla, as far as glues are concerned, because obviously I'm thinking about the glues that we sell here.
Yep.
So things like, obviously, like your Carnation Everyday Glue.
Yep.
Or your Tonic Tacky Glue.
Yep.
Or your Pin Flare range of glues.
Yes.
Your bookbinding glue.
Yep.
Who else does glue that we have here?
Me.
Oh, gosh.
Cut by
Creative
hand glue.
Expressions. Cut by hand glue, of course, indeed. Will that go in there?
Yep, every glue like that will go into it. I haven't come across anything yet. And I put this through its paces at home because I really wanted to see where it would start and where it would end, with the main one obviously being the polyfiller, which is polyfiller mixed with...
that's thick.
That's really thick. So I mixed that with some PVA glue and some white acrylic paint, mixed it all together, because then you can sculpt with it and put that in, because actually my whole thing was, well, if it can take that, that does change the game for me, because glue's great and I love the fact I can put different glues in here, but if I can start taking it further afield, then that's when its value comes to me, because then I can do more with it, right? So, I love tools, but I don't like a one-trick pony particularly, and I love the fact that this gives me all of the different sort of elements that I can go to. Things like and I don't know if I did, well, I know I didn't do this when I came off, so I don't know if this will squeeze out, but we will test it. When you're using something like Pin Flare, obviously you've got the cap that you put on. Now, I will say this, and I said it when we were demonstrating it last time, it's really important with silicone gel glue that you don't do what I did, because I left very quickly when I left here last time, and I just put the cap on. Now, it's been fine in that sense, but that will be dry. I don't know if I'm going to be able to push any glue out of that. We'll see in a minute. However, when you're using anything to do with a silicone gel glue, and I don't care if you're using this in a normal syringe or if you're using it in this, it's the same thing. Because it dries like cement, and by that I mean I fixed my table leg yesterday with some Pin Flare. Because it dries like cement, if you put your cap on and there's any on the the outside of this, when you put your cap on, it's gonna pin it, it's gonna glue it. Because things like Pin Flare are literally like cement dryers. So that's going to leave that stuck, and when you go to pull it off, it's going to take the needle out of it as well, and you're going to be ruined. So when you use and this is very specific to silicone gel glue, when you use it and you've finished, squeeze just a tiny little sausage out of the end, just a tiny, tiny little bit, and leave it alone. It will dry, and that will form its own plug. And then when you go to use it again, just pull that sausage out, and that will allow it to unplug. Don't use the cap. That's my advice. You'll find your own way. That's what I found.
Pull that sausage out. My favourite phrase of the night. Carla.
Okay,
Thank you
Nigel
very much
May.
indeed.
So now, what we're going to do here. So your PVA, which is what I've got in here. Now, where it is at the minute, I can't use it because obviously nothing's happening. I've got to get that back into its home base. So all I do, remember, is just pull the little lever at the bottom. That has to be pulled. So pull it down, pull this way. Very easy to slide in, and then that goes there, and then all I need to do is just twist it round.
Into place.
That's now into place, so we've filled it, that's all into place, and then all I'm going to do is sort of pull the trigger, and once the plunger has hit whatever is inside it, the rest is then going to come out. And so from that I can just get the plunger down. Hold on, here we go. So, just going through, just being able, now mine's a little bit wild because I've just pulled the plunger. Now, here's the thing. If I just sit and leave that, that's going to start to drip because I'm using PVA and it's obviously a fine liquid. So what you do is take the little lever and you pull back ever so slightly on the little metal piece, and that stops that from happening. So that's just to show you. That upsets me greatly because glue is sticky. So now I've got this here, I can just lay that down and let's change out in a second. So put that there, a little bit on this. So when I say glue is sticky, Nigel May, little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit, I'm done. Place, hold, just allow it to sit and find its place, and then just pull this back a little bit. It's only when you're using something finer that that happens. I want to see if I can actually get any of that out. Let's see.
Okay, whilst you're just swapping them over, just to say we've got some messages coming through. Denise is messaged in the West Midlands.
Isn't it great, Denise?
Hi guys,
Isn't it amazing?
I've ordered mine. What a magnificent gadget.
It's so cool. And it's such a game changer in so many ways to be able to have somewhere that you can store everything. It's brilliant.
We've got a message from Marlene as well. She says, I'm very interested in the squeeze button, but I have some arthritis in my fingers. Will I be able to use it, please, from Marlene? No, we're not doctors, but Carla.
No, we're not doctors. And it depends on where your arthritis is and how bad it is. But I will say that the whole reason that we are brought this out is for people with dexterity issues. So that was their main kind of thing. They
Raison d'etre.
We are do a whole section of stuff which is comfort crafts for people who do have dexterity issues. This is sort of part of that series. It's not quite branded that way because it serves us all, and it serves us all brilliantly. But the idea is it's easier to do. Now,
I mean, you're not straining when you squeeze it.
No. And I'll let you have a go in a second. But I don't know if this is going to come out because I
this
did
is
not
different
leave a
matter
plug.
because this is pin flare glue.
So I'm going to try and see what happens. If
How
not,
long has this been in there?
Well, certainly since I was on air with this.
So when was that? A week ago?
And I'm going to be totally straight here. It's been left in my car that whole time, and it's been very hot. So I don't know how well we're going to... and put it back in its home. I don't know how well it's going to hold up. But listen, we can try and see what happens.
But you know, pleasantly surprised.
Let's see. I don't want it to pop off the end. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's too...
Yeah, that looks like it's...
I don't want to...
Opa!
See, if it gets too clogged up, like mine just did, what it does is it releases it from its home base, which is actually quite reassuring because instead of it exploding everywhere, it releases it straight from its home base. But I did think it might be a little bit too tight. No, Kat, what? No. Have we got any more halal?
Kat has just asked.
Because I've just stolen another set of bottles, so I could actually put some in there.
We'll go and grab some.
So I put some in there so you can do the different elements with it.
These questions, by the way, keep them coming because it's brilliant.
Please
we want
do.
you to shop with confidence here at HobbyMaker. One of the many joys of being live. I mean, if we were pre-recorded, we wouldn't be able to have this interaction now, would we? But the fact is because we are live, if you want to message in when you see something, we are here live and direct. At the moment, it's 21 minutes past 6 on this Wednesday night. Wednesday, hump day, Carla.
So it's getting over the hump of the week. It's bin day. It's green bin day today, if anybody needs to know.
What did you say? It depends where you are, though, isn't it?
The
Or
only,
is it the same everywhere?
the only part that's important is
Your
on
house.
where I live. Because I have to stalk the neighbours the night before to find out which bin it is.
Oh, now, if we're talking about...
I do send the kids out.
Do you have communal bins?
No.
Because we have communal bins.
What?
Yeah, we have. Well, the place where we live is just like set off the road, so we have like a little kind of like complex kind of thing. So we have like all the bins are in the row out the front. They're quite nicely hidden away, which is great.
That's nice.
But that means everybody puts their sort of, cardboard or whatever into all the same bins. And it's like, oh, we've got somebody, one of my neighbours, that doesn't flat pack their cardboard.
Oh, that's naughty.
That drives me insane.
That's bad.
And
Look at the glitter
I have been
paste.
caught flat packing their cardboard before now. I don't know whether it was them that caught me, but people have been like, what are you doing? I'm saying, I'm just flat packing this because somebody didn't do it. Because if you were that person that didn't flat pack your cardboard and you caught one of your neighbours flat packing it, would you admit that it was you?
Well, I don't know. This seems like an awfully you seem very upset and invested in it.
I'm not upset. I don't give a monkeys. I quite like flat packing.
I hate it.
Oh, I quite like it.
I hate flat packing
Cat's
cardboard.
here with a collab.
Right, so that's your glitter paste coming straight out, and it means that I can fully control it. So if I want to just go round, I've got that's glitter paste. I mean, when have we been able to do that with glitter paste? That's insane to me.
And which
That's
nozzle
your
is that?
medium.
That's the medium
That's your
one, isn't it?
medium, I think. Or is
No,
no,
that's the
that might
large
be your
one.
big
It's
one.
the large one. It's the
That's
yellow
your big
one.
one.
Yeah.
But actually, I would have been able to do it in the medium because it's not so thick that it wouldn't have come out of that. So it is fine for that. But that's amazing to me that I can use a great big thick glitter paste and do that with it
How
with no
delicate can you
stress.
do that? If you wanted to do like a glitter paste dot, could you do that? Oh, how fabulous. You're trusting me.
So while Nigel is playing, oh, I need the gun back to be able to do this bit.
Oh yeah, you can, can't you?
Yeah, like how amazing is that?
Oh, that's very pleasing.
Don't you think that's so
yes,
cool?
That is pleasing me. Oh, I want a small one. Let's do a little tiny dinky one.
I mean, literally, you could make like little, almost looking like enamel dots, because let that dry completely. They'd be like little enamel dots.
And can you write names in it as
Yeah.
well? Oh. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, nearly. Hang on, let's.
How amazing is that?
Hang on.
That's glitter paste. I think that's incredible because we can't get those results normally. Normally you have to use some kind of palette knife to put it down, and we just use it on stencils because that's all we can kind of find a use for it. Now it suddenly changes up what we own. And so everything becomes sort of bigger. We get an expansion on the stuff that we already own. And I love that about it because being able to do all the different stuff is amazing. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I didn't want to let it go because there's something quite powerful about it.
Bad boy, I will know.
Bad boy, I will know.
No.
I love when Carla talks to me like a dog. Can the bad boy? No.
In your basket.
Down. Rubs my nose, my own doings. Can the chambers be washed out and a different medium be put in? This is from a collector at East Riding of Yorkshire.
We love East Riding of Yorkshire.
Yes, we do. It's
That's
lovely.
where I'm from.
Can I say, when I went to Scarborough, and I was driving back from Scarborough to here, I think.
Yeah.
And I went through East Riding of Yorkshire, if I remember rightly.
Scarborough is part of East Riding of Yorkshire.
Well, that was very close then, wasn't I? And when I saw the sign at East Riding, I had this overwhelming urge to wind down the window and shout out the window, I'm from HobbyMaker, because we have so many lovely HobbyMakers people that are from
East, because
from
they're
East Riding.
They're amazing people. They're amazing people. Beverley is obviously East Riding of Yorkshire, Hull, all the good people. And for those of you in Hull, you can tell me actually if it's still open. I was telling Nigel that he needs to go to Beasley's. Can you remember Beasley's?
Can somebody find out if Beasley's is still
See
open?
if it's
I need
still
to go.
open, because I need to get Nigel to go.
Let's finish this message. Can the chambers be washed out and
Yes.
a different medium be put in? If yes, how do you clean them out, please, says collector in East Riding.
So
That's
it
a great
depends what
question.
you've had in them is the main thing. So it's the same as you would be cleaning it out. It's going to have its own rules, right? So the one I would say would be the most difficult would be your pin flare, your collal, what I'm putting in here now. And the reason I would say that would be more difficult simply is because it's so thick. My advice is to let it dry completely. So take the tip off it, let it dry completely, because then it becomes like a dry jelly, and then you can literally tweezer it out usually as one piece. That's what I used to do in syringes when I had to go on air. But it is a pain. So if I was you and you were using with silicone gel glue in it, I would have one chamber that is specifically... Have you just done that for me, or is that mine? It's fixed. Have you fixed it? You're a good girl.
She is fabulous.
Well, I've got a new one now. So you would be able to...
Gratitude.
Thank you, Kat. So you would be able to kind of tweeze it out, but it depends. I just keep one separate for that. PVA, of course, is water-based, so you can just wash it out with hot soapy water, use a little scrubber on it, you know, like a bottle washer kind of brush. Use something like that on it, get it clean that way. It's all going to depend. Now, things like that one, obviously, once it's all gone, so you're going to squeeze everything out of it first. You don't want any contents left in it, and then rinse it really well. Hot soapy water should be absolutely fine. I wouldn't go in for any chemicals with anything that's got plastic, because you don't know how they're going to react anyway, and just sort of use it that way. My polish polyfiller one, I might have to just say goodbye to. Like, I've put that in it, and polyfiller is designed.
You were testing the water.
But I wanted to see how it go. But it sets like cement. But I knew that risk when I was putting in, and I was okay with that risk. But you've got the extra bottles, so you can play with it, right? That's me. I wouldn't expect you guys to put polyfiller in it, but if you want to, it works. But you would need to wash that out straight away. As soon as you finished, you would be rinsing that. So squeeze any extra out and get it rinsed, and that would be fine. But hot soapy water would be my advice.
Now, if you do want to go for extra bottles, we don't have them on their own, sadly. So the only way to go for them is as part of the bundle. If you do go for the bundle, you will get the glue squeeze itself, plus you get the 3 bottles included in the deal, and then you will get the extra 3 bottles. These 2 here, and then the pink one, but Carla's used that. So you will get, it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm about to do, I'll just keep them.
You will get, well, of course, but you will get one of those as well. But yours won't have glue in it, obviously. Yours will be glueless. FRXC78 is your item code. Apparently, Heidi Hobson has a trick about glue if it goes thick.
Like your colour and your pimple.
Do we know what the glue... Oh, she's written in. If the gel goes thick... I thought it was just like in general. We knew she had a tip. If gel goes thick, leave open air to set hard. It will then pull out, leaving the syringe clean, like Pinflair ones. I've tried it.
Just put your tweezers in and pull it. It comes out like a plug.
Thanks, Heidi Hate. I bet that's very satisfying as well.
It literally does that.
Oh, that is satisfying. I can just imagine that being satisfying.
I'm going to do an experiment. This is something I haven't done. So I've got the Collal or Pinflair. I've got the silicone gel glue inside the bottle here. Let's get a piece of coloured cardstock. Now, I have always used it on the thickest nib. Let's try it on the thinnest and see if anything comes out.
Yeah,
if not, it'll reject it. Yeah, it'll reject itself from here, hopefully, if that's the thing. Otherwise, we're just going to explode in the whole studio, and that's fine by me, but the others don't like it. So let's see if I can get it to work. Because if it does, yeah, it might be too thick.
Okay, let's see where we're going now.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Yes.
Oh, my word, that does change the game. Now, I can only get small amounts out.
Well, it's a very fine nozzle.
Look at that. That is silicone gel glue. The precision, the things that we fix with silicone gel glue. And now you've got all of that precision to be able to do it. That's insane.
Things like, I tell you what is always breaking for me, is like, you know the bits on the watch where you put the little...
Yes.
You put your strap through. There's, I don't know what they call jack.
Mine's broken here. Can you see how loose it's got and baggy?
Honestly, I always think like having one, like if you need a little tiny bit of glue on that would be perfect.
That would be amazing. I literally fixed... So Walter yesterday broke my table leg yesterday. And it was a brand new little table that I'd bought, and I had to fix it, and I fixed it with Pinflair.
Do you know what? We're going to fix more things after the break. We won't fix this. Imagine you could probably fix that light back.
I know.
Actually.
No.
No, let's not.
It'll be the only thing fixed and well made, and then that would make the studio look ridiculous.
We'd get told off, quite frankly, wouldn't we? We're going to be back the other side of this. I'll tell you what we do need to fix now. You guys who haven't checked out your baskets, go on off your pop. We'll see you in 2.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Boutin, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
Welcome back, everyone. Oh, that's a funny
Hey
little
up.
shot. Hello.
I don't know how we resolved that.
I don't know
Really.
where that was coming from. Hello, how are you doing? We've been having some fun. It's like basically I was playing with the was that the
Silicone gel glue.
Was it Pinflow or Kalal? Wasn't
Kalal.
it? It was Kalal glue. And I've been writing names and then putting glitter over it. Look, I think it was quite good. It's quite good, isn't it? Look, I do make it look like Ellie and Jack and our couple, but there you go.
That would
I
be
just
great
think-
for like a frozen Christmas card, wouldn't it? It's so cool.
I just think it's quite. Can you have one Christmas card? That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? I mean, I was just playing. And see what I could do. But there you go. Fun. Carla, let's
so
explain. What have we
I
got?
want to show you now your kind of collal to your pin flare. So obviously the collal that I had it's too fine a nozzle really. It does work. But if you want to
What's
really
in
sort of
that
sculpt. So this is also collal, but it's the one that's been in my hot car, so it's turned a little bit yellow. Not gonna
has got
lie.
a little bit
It was quite warm though, let's be fair. So
Do you know what my car was? I'm sorry, this is like the nation is going to be saying the same. But 32 degrees.
yeah,
bonkers,
it's
isn't it?
proper. It's
Proper
maffed in.
hot,
It
yeah,
is.
proper hot.
So with your silicone gel glue, look how amazing this is. So I was just saying to Nigel, because we can sculpt with silicone gel glue, and we can do so many different things with it. It's incredible to have this kind of control where you can literally just do whatever you want, follow whichever path. So if you've got something that's printed somewhere, you can literally follow the path of that printed piece and with your silicone gel glue. And then obviously you can put glitters on it, you can do all kinds of things. So if you've got a card, for instance, that's got like a topper on it that you really love, you could outline the topper with some silicone gel glue because it is a sculpting glue. And then you could put some glitters or some mica powders or something on top of it to really give it that pop of colour, which I love. But the great thing, I mean, listen, we are not the best example of this today. But obviously I was using my PVA to put my mats and layers on. I could have used my dot setter as well. But you just click it, you change out your tube, and then I can go straight in and start to use my sculpting gel, so I can do all different things. Now, I don't have any ball tools with me, so I'm not going to be able to shape these properly. If ever you are stuck and you don't have them, put something like a flower in the palm of your hand, so it just sort of sits there. Am I about there? And then use your thumb to just go into the centre of it, push gently, and just very gently start to go around the edges. And as you do, bring your hand in. And so it starts to shape the actual floral. I mean, this is always when you're just at a push, okay? But then you can start to get some real dimension to your pieces. So just simply by using that little section of the middle of your hand, and as you keep going, just start to close your pour. But always make sure you've broken the fibres first, because if you just put the flour in and sort of crush it down, you're going to crease it. Yeah, you're just going to crease it. So break the fibres first with your thumb, just push and push, and then slowly close around. So I hope that helps. It's just a little...
We can do a card.
Well, I was going to just play a bit, because now we've changed from PVA, and now I can start to add in layers by doing some glorious stuff with it. So now I can chuck a ton of this on. Remember, this dries like cement. So the higher you go with the certain pieces, so this has got this much height on it. So the more I start to layer up with that, so the next piece, if I wanted it to be higher than this piece, just put more of that gorgeous glue on, and it'll just keep rising.
Now, I've got to ask our Ellie. Ellie, you got very excited then, but I didn't understand what you said. So say that again. So she was saying about using the glue. Oh, are you talking about when people put the foam pad, glue and then foam pads on top? Although sometimes people put foam pads and then a bit of glue on the top as well, won't they? To give it a
People not do that with red liner as well, so that they can change with a wiggle?
I think what Ellie's saying here is that it could be a parity between using the
between.
What's it called? I forgot what it's called.
The dot setter.
Thank you. It's on the screen. I couldn't remember what it's called. The dot setter and the glue alongside each other.
Yeah, you could. Look how pretty these are. I really love Graphic 45. There's something about them. So whenever I'm using ephemera, and again, everyone's different at home, I always feel really rude when I say stuff like that. Whenever I do this, you obviously have your own ways, but I always try and just shape around stuff.
It's just you sharing your techniques. If you said, I'm not telling you what I do, that would be rude. That would be really
Find
rude.
your own ideas.
Yeah, exactly. Jog on.
So I just shape out. I like to pinch and I like to pull and I like to just shape things because I think it gives it more dimension and it makes it more interesting.
Yeah, I agree.
And so I've got that element sitting there. Now, if I want to make that higher than this piece, all I would do is simply build up my silicone glue here. So I would keep going round. And so it's much higher than the original piece. Now, you have to remember with silicone gel glue, it is going to take a period of 24 hours to dry it properly.
But there's something about silicone gel. It gives you that dimension, doesn't it? It gives you that wow effect.
Well, it's the only thing that we can use that allows us to get that. So with a smaller amount of silicone gel glue on the larger piece at the back, that allows it to sit further back than the bird that sits further forward, because I've used more pin flare on it or more collal or silicone gel glue, let's place it that way. So you can see the difference in heights. And that's simply just by adjusting the amount of the glue that I use on it. And I think that's really, really useful for crafters. I think we can, you know, find loads of different elements that we can change and play with height and depth. I always try and keep a little bit of white space. So if I was putting this somewhere, this is a bit too big for my liking.
Yes.
But if I was to put that, I would want it to kind of go over. I think visually that is too big.
What about that?
That would be much better.
Can I go to the bird? Take
the scenic route. So just pop that there. But again, I would always want my sentiment, not my centerpiece, to kind of take focus. I don't want it to distract from the rest of the card, but your sentiments are actually what you're trying to say to your recipient. So I think it's really important that they read it.
Yeah, it
if that
still
makes
be a
sense.
focal point, doesn't it?
So I think it's something that we sort of use as a little addition to a card, when in actual fact, I think it's one of the most important parts of card making. So I'm just going to pop that on the top, take the scenic route. Now, I'm going to over egg the pudding here, but I'm going to sort of do it on purpose just to show you. The joy, of course, of sculpting in a silicone gel glue is that I can go in underneath because it's still wet, so it will accept it, and I've got height and distance, and without putting any extra adhesive on, I can just slot that through and it will all hold in place because of the nature of silicone gel glue. And of course, we've just got a really simple, easy card. And it's so glorious to work with. And these guns change the game, because what they allow me to do is then go, oh, okay, now I just want to change this out and put some PVA on very quickly, so I can just swap this out. So again, when you're swapping out, you've got it locked in, loaded in place here. So it sits between here. So all I need to do is just twist it, and then I pull the lever at the back, and I just push the metal rod forward. And then all I do is just unscrew it. I mean, it's literally that easy. It couldn't be easier. And then I've got glossy accents in here. I don't know, does glossy accents harden?
Yes.
It's not something I've ever used, funny
It will
enough.
harden, yeah.
So let's see if this works. It may not. We'll see.
Oh, it might not have hardened in the tube. It will harden when it gets to the air. So it might have done, but we should see.
See, that's what you're looking at really, is what... Like PVA doesn't dry, right? Your nozzle might get clogged up. You just bung it with a pin and it should be fine. So it depends what you've got in there. Does it by nature dry up very, very easily? You know, that kind of thing. They're going to change the issues. So we'll see. I've got a pin somewhere so I can use it. Let's see if it works.
Yay!
Oh, it's straight out. That was a right glob of it there.
Right big old blob, wasn't it? Look at that.
So, like, literally straight away. So if I wanted to put some glossy accents on here, if I wanted to make some tiny little dots, I absolutely could do that. Then I can go, right, okay, I'm done with that. I want to put something down with some PVA now, so I can just take it through. I mean, it's self-explanatory, of course, but I think when you see it in action, you're like, oh my God, that's so quick. It's so easy. I mean, PVA is the thing that I use it the most for, of course, because it's the thing I think crafters probably use the most in terms of wet glue. And it's just easy. You can see I keep a pin in the end of mine. The very narrow one, I'm going to be honest, same as I would with any glue at home, I'm going to leave a pin in it. I know they say there's the rubber stopper and that'll be fine, etc., etc. Listen, PVA, no, I don't trust it. PVA, by its nature, is cloggy. It dries. That's the whole point of it. Now, as much as the cap is going to keep that fairly airtight, it's not 100% airtight. So for me, put a pin in the end of your PVA if you're using the very thin tip. Perfectly. It works.
Question for you, Carla. A very good question as well from Jennifer in Worcestershire, our coffee addict. How are you, my lovely?
Hey, Jennifer.
How full do we fill the tubes?
So not overflow it. So my advice, like that PVA, I would say I've got way too much in here.
So where would you say, look, 2/3
I think I got
full, or?
Gallavanti with it. Well, you see, here's the thing. Are you going to use the full tube? And if you are going to use the full tube, is it going to harden and become unusable after a certain period of time? So whatever you've got in there, you've got to think of its length of life, how long it lasts in its own way, because this can't save it. If it's something that's going to harden, this isn't going to save that. It's still going to harden, right? Of course. So what's its lifespan? Now, it obviously gets protected because you've got the cap on there. So my advice is, if you're only going to use a little bit and you're just using it for a little project that you're on, just put a little bit in. If you're going to use it like PVA, mine's perfect as full as this because I'll use all of that. That's not even a question for me. At the minute, I've been using it for quilling, so I'm going to use that whole tube because it's just easy for me to just stick a load down. So that's perfect for me. I love it for that. So it depends. As a rule, if I was putting, like this has got acrylic paint in it, if I was to use something like this, I think about that much is fine because I'm very unlikely to use the whole thing. It's obviously for a project because it's not something normal that you would put in there. So about that much is fine. Silicone gel glue, same thing, like when I was just filling this in with the Kalal a second ago. Just half a tube is fine. If I was, only going to use it for a very quick project, I'd be inclined to just use a really small bit. It doesn't actually matter how little it is. So the same rule of thumb of, measure twice, cut once applies to this. You're better with a small amount and add some to it than you are too much. If you overfill it and you go to put the plunger in, it's going to come out the other end. So just enough so that the plunger can go in without it sort of causing you a problem as it goes back. You'll get the feel for it. It's not difficult. As soon as you fill your first one, you'll understand exactly where you're going with the other ones. It's so intuitive when you're using it. You kind of just go, yeah, that's what I need to do with it. It's brilliant.
So would you say then, Carla, when you're doing the first one, just go little by little? Just sort of like put a bit in, see how that feels, think I can get more in.
My advice to anyone at home, it's none of my business. It's absolutely none of my business. But if I was to give you my advice, I would say start with PVA. Whichever PVA you've got at home, start with some PVA and put that into one of the bottles and then start using it. Get a feel for it. Don't put as much PVA as I have. Listen, I know I'm going through that. I quill all the time, so I know I'm going through it. If you think you might not be going through that much, just fill it 3/4.
Okay.
And then use your plunger to put it in. If it starts coming out of the back side of it, so even if it was halfway, if I was to put this in and I was to do the plunger, that's a bad example really. Let me do this one so it's easier for you to see. If I was to put this in and I started lifting this with the machine, and that started to rise up. If some of it started coming out of the other end, so it's coming down here, it's because, of course, the water content is too high, and at that point you kind of need to use the finger of the rubber glove, just place it over the plunger. That's going to stop that happening. But it can also be because you've overfilled it, because it's got to have some expansion in there. It's got to be able to move. And if there's no room for it to go through, because if the product is very thick, for instance, it's got to be able to channel itself through the nozzle. So you've got to give it some fighting chance. And if you don't, it's going to fire back. It's going to come backwards. So you want to, I mean, the same as it would if you're using cork, you know, when you're going around a shower, if ever you've used the big guns when you're corking around a shower, the same thing can happen with that. It's exactly the same process. You just have to give it room to breathe. My advice, start with PVA, start with 3/4 of a bottle, because we're always going to use PVA, right? Start with 3/4 of a bottle. Again, only advice, put a pin in it, don't use the cap. That's just me. Will tell you the cap is absolutely fine. Do I think a pin is better? Yes. Would I use a pin? Yes. Do I think it's a sensible thing to do? Yes.
There you go. So Carla, always full of great advice. So you start with your PVA and then just get a feel for your...
And then go for it.
Your
then
glue
have
squeeze.
fun.
Let's remind you of the bundle. Lots of you have this in your basket. You need to check out your basket. So I should do some naming in a moment. You've got the bundle. So the bundle, you actually get the glue squeeze itself. You are going to get the 3 extra bottles as part of the collective to begin with. But also the bundle, you're going to get some extra bottles as well. You will get an extra one of each of these. I know we've had a question in about the size of these bottles from Joanne. She says, hi, Carla and Nigel, can you say how much is the tube's volume? 30 mils.
30 mil in each one.
Each and every one of them. So if you go for the bundle, you're going to get 2 of the pink, 2 of the black, 2 of the yellow. Obviously, that's your thin application, your medium application and your thick application. So you are going to get all 3 of those twice over. So 6 bottles plus the actual glue squeeze itself. Should be $44.98, but if you go for the bundle, it means that you're getting the extra bottles, so there will be 3. Carla's borrowed 1. But you will get the extra 3 bottles for free. Thanks, Carla. And yours won't have glue in, obviously. So the 3 extra ones will be free. They're $9.99 for that set. They should be $12.99, but we've got the price down to $9.99. FRXC78 is your item code. Now, obviously, when you've got your glue in there, you might be thinking, how do I get it onto the actual squeeze itself? Carla, would you be so kind?
I would be so kind. So once it's locked in, so you can see this is PVA, I've got the pin at the far end of it, and that's always going to be there for me because I think it's safer. Now, you can see at the end here, it's locked in. There are 2 channels that it sits. If I twist that, you can see that it becomes unlocked. So locked, unlocked, right? And then I just need to use the lever here at this where my thumb is, pull it, and then I can push the little metal bar that pulls it right forward, and then all I do is unscrew this, lefty-loosey, right-to-tighty, lefty-loosey. Then I unscrew that, and I can just change that out for something else. So it just screws in. I like the fact that it's got metal threads instead of plastic ones. That means a lot to me because it's
well,
just
it's
always...
It's more sturdy, surely.
It's always going to be more, but it's also because
Less
if you
likely
put
to
too
bend.
much plastic in something where you've got glue, that's going to become problematic.
Yes.
So they have thought it through. So then you've got your lever here, and all you do is pull it back till it goes into its home base, so here, and then you simply twist it, and it's locked back into place. That's how you change them. It's really, really simple. To clean them, you would untie this, pull your lever, push that forward. Now this is going to be slightly different because I don't want to untwist it. When I'm doing the twisting, the only thing that's getting twisted is the plunger. Now, if I want to change this, or I want to wash it, or I want to do something like this, I am going to very gently, there's a piece of chum sitting on there. If I get this and I pull it, can you see? The plunger is slowly coming out, and it simply comes off, and then I can clean my chamber out. Okay, puts it straight back on, do what you need to do. Obviously, when you do that, because I've now got air in between, that's pushing out the glue from the other end. So when you're doing that, you need to do it very gently and just make sure that you're actually you're going to have wastage when you do that because it's got to find its sort of point. So if you've got that, just make sure you've got a piece of paper underneath it, get it locked and loaded. So simply pull your trigger point at the back here, your lever, pull it back, get it inside so it's locked. And loaded, Look at me. I did a lot of things all at once there, Nigel. It's not like me. Put that little on there so it holds it. And then you would go very slowly here. There's a great big air pocket there, and that's going to cause me problems. So I just need to very gently keep squeezing. So I'm just gently pulling that trigger. And so the plunger is starting to meet up with the glue. Some is coming out the end, but not a huge amount. No. You've got to be slow because you're very gently just trying to get that air pocket to lessen. But you are going to lose some content if you do it in the middle. And that's just the nature of the beast. You can't get around that, okay? So that is that. As I said, the other side, you see this is coming out of here now because obviously I've got that air pocket. Pull the trigger and just pull it back a little bit and that will stop any leaks that are coming out of it. And it's designed that way so that you're not getting leaks. My advice, again, shove a pin in it. Now you can obviously, definitely not with silicone glue. Do not use the cap for your silicone glue. It's going to glue the cap onto the metal because that's what silicone glue is. And then when I go to pull it off, once it's all dried, it's going to take the whole nozzle off it, and then it's done for. Use just when you're using it with this, you would just squeeze out a tiny sausage. Let me just see if I can do it on this. I've got too much. Yeah, I've got too much air in the bottle. But you would just, can you just see it's starting to form there?
Jack,
now mine will be too much. Mine will be too much because I've got air in it. But now that I've got this little pocket here, it's going to form a plug. And that plug, once it's dry, I will just be able to take that and pull it. And that will unclog the nozzle for me. If I put the cap on, I'm going to find myself in a world of pain. That is only for silicone gel glue. It is just an incredibly powerful substance. So that's important for these.
Let's talk for people that have just joined us about what this actually means. I mean, what kind of materials can you put in your glue squeeze? Because you might think, oh, well, it's only going to be for silicone glue or it's only going to be for PVA glue. What are the mediums that we can actually use?
There's so much in here. So you can do PVA. Oh, your glues are your glues. I can do PVA, I can do bookbinding glue, I can do anything that's a squeezable glue, essentially. And actually, that's kind of a good rule of thumb for it. It's anything that's squeezable, right? So if you've got, like, PVA, if you've got paint, if you've got, like I said, I did the polyfiller in it. There's glitter pastes. There's all the things that we use in craft that are, like, liquidy and squeezy. There's lots of them, Nigel.
There's lots of them.
And
think about for mixed media and things like that. It's so useful.
It's just this incredibly useful tool where I can quickly swap out what I'm working with. I don't want to be on my PVA. I need some silicone gel glue. The biggest prime example of that is if you're scrapbooking or if you're making cards, is the fact that you can quickly change out your PVA straight onto your silicone gel glue, straight onto your paste, straight onto whatever, to keep changing to create one full piece. Straight and easy. You don't have to mess around. It's just done. And I think that's so important because I think for us saving the time is a really important thing. And so it's got all of that ingenious design behind it that allows us to really control what's happening.
I mean, if you think about the glues that we sell here on HobbyMaker as well, I mean, if you think about, literally pin flare, tick. Kalal from Crafter's Companion, tick. Tacky glue from Tonic, tick. Phil Martin's glue, tick. It's going to work with that.
All your PVAs.
Carla's glue. Quilling glue, it's going to work with that. Acrylic
paints, gesso, texture paste.
Anything tubable and squeezable.
Anything tubable and squeezable. And if you don't have it where you can pour it like a texture paste, use your palette knife, pop it in, scrape it, get some more, pop it in, scrape it, and then you can use your plunger and it'll all go down and it'll be absolutely fine. So now we can actually start to design with a nozzle things that we would never have been able to control previously.
This is the thing, isn't it? I mean, obviously we're using it as a fixative, but remember before, I mean, if you want to write with this and then create things with it, you can. I mean, I just stupidly wrote my name and had some fun. But you can.
But it's great fun, right? That card you did where you did Ellie and Jack's name, like the fact that you can do stuff that is so sort of fun and different in a way that we maybe not have been able to do beforehand.
Yeah, I mean, if I'd done that in like a darker glitter, can you imagine, or something? I mean, it would be lovely, wouldn't it?
But isn't that what tools should be? Shouldn't they try and change the face of craft? Shouldn't it try and push us forward? That's why we are so important, I think, because they do tools that push us forward as crafters and they allow us to use more of our stuff in different ways.
Before we disappear, can you bring in the dot setter again, just to remind people we have this in the first hour. It's such a good bit of tool, good bit of kit, it really is. better tool. What is the dot setter all about, Carla?
So the dot setter is a set of 3 tools, different sizes. It's the same tool in 3 different sizes. So you get a 6mm, 8mm and an 11mm. And the little tools allow you to, hold on, grab, I don't know which sizes I've got here. I'll do it on my instruction sheet. That'll teach me later on down the line. Let me get my 8 so you've got a good idea of a visual. Hold on. So if I take this, you literally stab it down over the top of the appropriate piece. So the glue dot is now inside here. I haven't touched that yet. I've just stabbed it down. And then, can I use this, Nigel?
Yes, willingly.
And then all you do is put it where you want it. Oh, way up, she says. I'm all covered in glue and all sorts at this point. Hang on, I'm causing myself a world of pain here. I'm absolutely covered in pin flare. Just 1 second. Stab, lift. I'm going to struggle with this. Hold on, Nige. My hands are sliding all over. Can you try? I've got pin flare everywhere.
So that one.
That might be on the medium. I've already stabbed at that one.
Oh, have you?
Just stab it on, stab it off, stab it on, stab it off. It's this paper.
Oh, I did
There you
the
go.
flicking it again. I didn't mean to do it, but
Did
it's
you
stuck
flick it
down.
at the same time?
Yeah, but it did it. So
I'm
down,
sliding everywhere.
down. There you go.
There you go. And then click your flicker.
Hang on, one more. Oh, let's do another one. Come on.
Stab, stab. Stabby muck, stab, stab.
There you go. Stabby muck, stab, stab. And then are you ready? There you go. Sorted.
So it makes it really easy to put your glue dots down. You're not going to be able to do it when you're slipping and sliding all over the place,
Well, you
apparently.
have got gluey hands, haven't
Yeah,
you?
they're absolutely
Carla,
covered.
a delight. As ever. Oh, so I forgot the
Beauty.
second one. Job half
Rude.
done. When are you back?
Tomorrow night at 8. We've got amazing deals on Diamond Press tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. It's a very exciting show. 8 p.m.
So join Carla tomorrow, but you can join me and Jamie Rodgers, the legend that is. He's going to be here after the break. We've got a brand new exclusive Sue Wilson collection for you from Creative Expressions. So if you're in a creative mood, well, express it with us here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Bhutan, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. This vision is, of course, Mr. Jamie Rodgers. How are you? You are a vision.
Hello,
Can I say, you and I are hanging out a lot together recently.
We are.
People are going to start talking, Jamie.
Only good things.
Only good. Let them talk, say I. Because do you know what? It's always good to hang out with a quality crafter. Jamie, you are here today with your creative expressions head on.
I am.
And
Yes,
you are
it's
here
nice.
today representing, if you like, or demonstrating for one of the, I'm going to say, most iconic people in the craft industry.
I agree.
A lady that I adore. Do you think she'll be watching this evening? Is she ever in the States doing a thing?
Maybe. She's in the States. She's about 5 hours behind. So
She's
yeah,
probably in a
well,
frenzy of World Cup action, I imagine.
Who knows?
Who knows? The fabulous Sue Wilson, that's who we're talking about. We have got exclusively here at HobbyMaker the brand new Sue Wilson festive collection for 2026. Now, I'm not telling tales out of school. Sue has been around for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
And so
Couldn't
Sue
say
has
yes.
done many a collection and many have been festive ones in the past. Absolutely. So I feel if you are somebody that loves Sue Wilson, adding this to maybe already your growing collection of Sue Wilson collections, you will know just what kind of brilliant quality and craftability you have got. Because yes, Sue designs with a business head on, but she designs more so with her crafty head on, doesn't she?
She does completely, and it's actually quite an interesting point you raised because it's like the Angel. We've got our brand new 2026 Angel.
Yes.
But if you've got Sue's previous Angels, because she tends to do one a year, the wings and pieces that come with the other Angels all intermix. So actually, the more you collect, the more fun you have.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, I just think it's a real investment. When you buy something from Creative Expressions, from Sue Wilson, it's an investment in things that you may have from before as well. So let's show you what we've got and then give you the price details. And then Jamie's going to get up close and personal and show you everything. We've got beautiful snowflakes to begin with, Jamie. They're stunning.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? And of course, between the two sets, they layer. So if you want to build them up and create some really 3D elements, you certainly can do.
Now, you mentioned about the angel as well. We have the most stunning angel, which is just gorgeous. It really, really is. The wings on the angel are stunning, but I don't want to be brutal. You could de-wing her and turn her into a princess or,
the wings
or
are
a lady or
completely
whatever.
separate. Yeah, they're two separate dyes. So yeah, I feel she looks a bit like Adele. I don't know why, but I see Adele, I see Mariah Carey.
Yes.
So it could be prom, it could be wedding, it could be many other things as well as an angel.
I see where you're coming from. If you do want that on its own, the angel is at the side of the screen. If you want to go for that, you can see details there. £15.99 for that one. The octagons, let's talk about the octagons as well, because there are 3 fabulous octagons in here. If I know anything about you and Sue, they're going to be very interchangeable.
They are completely that. So your insides and your outsides, your frames and then your central panels can all interchange across all 3 sets. Some of the layers in between them are slightly different sizes, but you can of course layer them in between all of the others. So actually, again, the more you collect, the more options you've got.
And let's go down to our bottom row and see what we've got there to complete the collection. You've got Merry Christmas, which is lovely. You've got the sentiment in there, Merry Christmas. A good generic, unisex, ageless, sort of genderless. It works for everybody, which means it's going to be one of those ones that it's just a fail-safe time and time again. Then the beautiful flourish, you've got the florals there as well. And am I spotting Sue's Christmas puddings?
They do look a bit like Christmas puddings, do they not? But it is a lattice holly border. So it's, of course, down to what way you use it.
It's a Christmas pudding as well,
it does.
Definitely.
It's down to the colours, but you've got a lot of options with that one. There's all interchangeable borders in that, so you can leave it on your card or cut it out.
Now, your price has gone down to £119.99 on this one. If you would like to go for it, 3 ways to order. Your item code SDJ905. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. The call centre waiting for you right now. They're a friendly bunch. Do give them a ring. If you're here in the UK, it doesn't cost you a penny. 0800 001 4433 is your telephone number for them. You can order via the HobbyMaker app as well. It's free to download from your Google Store or your App Store. If you want to get your hands on that, then you can do and check out that way accordingly. Or you can go to the website. What is the website, young Jack? Do tell us all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Also, Leslie in Suffolk, I am loving your message. Love from Leslie from Lowestoft. How lovely is that? Fabulous. Jamie, do you want to get ready with your boards, my lovely?
Absolutely.
So if you have any questions for Jamie, then do get your emails in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Everything is like individually available at the moment. The details are on our website as well. So Jamie, let's dive on into the boards. What have we got to begin with?
So we're going to start off with the angel, because I think this is one of the most important. That kind of limited edition style angel is really incredible. So of course with this one we have 5 dies within this set for you to be able to build up. As I mentioned, the wings do come separate. Then you've got your angel, you've got the ability to layer them if you wish to. When we start looking at these on cards, look how incredible these are. We can see some of the ones Sue's done here where she's layered them on top of the octagons, some here where she's done fancy backgrounds to them, and then a few here that the team have done with all different colours and styles. This one's really beautiful. We didn't get to show you this one on the earlier show, so this might be a new one to your screens, where you have the angel on the inside and then the smaller angels that we've bought for you on the show today on the outside as well. Here's one teaming them with the Scrap Boys papers that we didn't get a chance to show you on the earlier show, but sharing with you how they layer beautifully. And of course, you can pick up all your different colours and styles to add into this angel. So there's a few from the angel. Let's next show you the Merry Christmas, because of course, every Christmas creation needs a sentiment, doesn't it, to some degree? So let's share with you the one that Sue has done for this. So this one has 2 dies within the set. You have got your Merry Christmas wording, and then you have your back plate to go with it. So as you can see on my little board here, very easy to layer them two together. Few samples to give you a little bit of inspiration on how this is going to look for you. Whether you go for the middle of the card, whether you go for smaller cards, whether you layer them, whether you go for vintage colours, modern colours, Mirror cards, the choice is of course down to you, but it's going to work for all of them. Christine here has even used it as a stencil as well, so once cut out, actually using the kind of waist part works really nicely for you as well.
We are getting so busy for that, but I'd like him to join Jamie because I can't leave him on his own for long. We don't know what he gets up to. So we've seen the Merry Christmas, we've seen the Angel. The Merry Christmas, we're going to have to add more stock because, like, literally, luckily, we've got a little bit of extra stock. You guys are literally, well, rinsing us dry on that when you were eating your way through the stock at the moment. I don't blame you. Well done to Stephen and Sharon. How lovely. Crafters who shop together. they stay together, Jamie. Lynn in Staffordshire and Anne in the West Midlands as well. Well done to you all. Right, next up, let's go into our octagons.
So this is our first octagon. This is our reef die set. So there are 6 dies within this set. Now this board is big and it does show you a lot of options, but to be fair with you, we could have billboard size boards and still not put every option on there.
Is it that sort of like that many permutations and combinations?
Absolutely, because you've got your 6 dies and you have all of these different cutting out edges and then pieces left without them. It's down to you whether you want to cut them all together, whether you just want to pick a couple of them to cut, whether you wish to use the frames on their own, nest the centres with the outside, create your layers, layer it all together. Honestly, the options are pretty endless, and something we didn't mention with these octagons that's really important is all of your outside frames are completely universal throughout the year, because Sue's really hot on that. She likes to make sure that although she's going to bring you a festive collection, you will have elements through it.
So this is not something that you would have to put away after Christmas and not get out until the next time you want to do Christmas cards?
Absolutely not, because of like this card here, for instance. Without that central element added into there, you change those flowers out for a different flower, you add on a different sentiment, and you have a card good all year round for every single occasion. But as we see as we go through these, we can do shaped cards, we can do big cards, we can do small cards, we can do modern Christmas, we can do traditional Christmas, we can do vintage Christmas. It works for you in every form.
A plethora of Christmas, the selection boxes of Christmas. That's the holly wreath, if you want to go for that one, that's the octagon. Let's go on to our next one, which is our twinkling lights, which is just lovely.
I adore this. This is
I'm not
such
surprised.
a cool
It's
idea.
gorgeous.
It is literally like
It's
you've
just
just
fun.
taken the decorations out of the loft and you've got that twinkling light set up.
Yeah.
You've got that untangle. I love it. So again, 6 dies in this set, giving you all of your options to layer. But of course, outside edges, insert pieces, all interchangeable with the one we just looked at as well. Now, when we go on to talking about using these in different ways, here again, it's our Scrap Boys papers being used to actually decorate just inside that frame. Here we have the lights front and centre. With this one, we've got the lights again, but in a different frame. Here's one Sue's done, where she's paper pieced into it. Another one from Sue, where she's used some glitters to go behind it. And then we go on to a few from our DT as well, again, sharing with you very different colour schemes and styles as we kind of run through these. There really is no end to the styles and colours you can use with them.
So that's the Twinkling Lights octagon, but of course we've got 3 octagons in this set, and the third one that we have for you, I'm going to say, is probably my favourite, though I am hard pushed. This is the nostalgic bauble.
This is lovely, isn't
It's
it? The
gorgeous.
baubles are always lovely, and again, really do kind of evoke that very traditional Christmas aspect to them. Of course, once again, we have those interchangeable outside edges and insert panels. So same idea again, another 6 dies for you. So across the board, you're going to have 18 different options. When we start bringing these into cards, again, we can see we can go quite small or really quite big. And again, talking about the fact that those outside edges are removed for you, shows you how you can, of course, cut them in and leave them in your cardstock if you prefer. When we start going through just a few of the ideas on what you can do with these, you can see how beautifully pretty they are. Again, by changing out those back panels, by changing out the insert panels, and of course changing out the colours in which you put them with.
Now we've got a message from Tina in Essex. She says, "Evening, Nigel and Jamie.
Hello,
Wow,
Tina.
wow, 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 wow. This collection is just stunning." Do you know what Sue Wilson always delivers, doesn't she?
She does. She does.
She always delivers.
She is a star.
We've got another message as well from Michelle. Hello, Michelle. You say, I've got to read it over there. I've just put the order in for this amazing set. Looking forward to getting them to try. Yes, indeed. It should be with you in a few short days. Next up for you, we've got our vintage crystal snowflake for you. This is gorgeous.
This is absolutely gorgeous. There is 2 dies in here, so you have a backing plate to go behind it, as you can see here. You, of course, have your filigree snowflake, and the 2 can layer together beautifully. These will also work with the other set of snowflakes that we have for you too. Now, have a look at this.
Amazing.
How gorgeous is this? Lynn on our DT has created this as a hanging pendant or decoration, maybe. You could do these as baubles to go on your Christmas tree. If we stand them the other way, they actually become a Christmas tree.
Yes, indeed.
Or potentially a snowman, which works really nicely as well. So loads of ways you can build these up into your home decor and of course for decorations and of course gift giving as well. Then when we go on to cards, have a look at a few of these that Sue has created as well to give you some ideas. And then let me share this with you because this is breathtakingly gorgeous. This is our lovely Lynn from our DT. She has made a gift box, but not only is there a gift box, on the inside, we have the matching card to go with it. And as you can see here, we've got the poinsettia, the flourishes, the snowflakes, and the octagons all being built up in beautiful white work to give you that illusion of lovely effect.
Stunning. So if you'd like to go for that one, that's your crystal snowflake. The next one that we have for you, Jamie, is our timeless winter snowflake.
So this one is our 2 smaller snowflakes. Now these, of course, are going to match in with that larger one. So if you do wish to stack them, you can do. If you like that pendant that Lynn had created with the different sizes, then you're going to need this size to go with that one as well. Same idea again. You've got your filigree panel, you've got your backing panel, and then of course you can layer them if you wish to, or of course use them individually, or cut apertures in and then place them underneath them. When we come onto cards with these, there is absolutely beautiful creations being made here throughout the different sizes. So let me just share a couple of these with you. Let's go to, there's a few of the larger ones here as well, but this will give you a glimpse. A snowflake can be used in many different ways depending on your size. This one is actually from the larger ones, but while we're here, I want to share this with you. Look how gorgeous this is, actually hanging on the inside of an aperture.
That's beautiful.
And then this one, this is our brand new Miri card that we're launching exclusively today on HobbyMaker as well, our lovely copper Miri card, and it shows you how they layer beautifully together.
Helen Norfolk, one word she says, stunning.
Thank you.
Stunning, it is. Next up for you, they do look like puddings, but it's the holly lattice border.
So let's show you the board for this as well, because with this set you've got quite a few options. You've got a lot of different cutting lines here. So of course you can use your kind of puddings or your holly border to cut on the edge of your card. And then as we look down through here, you can leave them attached. You can add in a border to cut it out. You can just use this oval piece and actually thread ribbon through it if you wish to, or paper piece back into it. You've then got a nice slanted candy cane border. And of course, because we've got all of these separate outside edges, it means we can cut them together instead, make a really cool 3D panel from them. And it's symmetrical, so we can start shaping it and forming it. When we go on to this one done by Sue, we can see how beautiful this is actually trimmed into and used in different areas. Here we have a few hanging elements from it. Here we have it as borders at the top and the bottom. On this one, Sue's done it in the middle as well as the top and bottom. Here we've got more traditional Christmas pud style hanging elements. And then there we've got another border. This one's lovely. This leaving it on the edge idea comes really into play when we look to this card and see it actually cut into the edge there. Then we've got some nice colours to go with it instead, those really traditional reds and greens. This one's lovely with that lovely element of Miri card behind it. Here we've got it coming across the top of a card. Here Sue's trimmed it and used it as corner elements. Another beautiful one infilling with glitter. Nice one here where Sue's used it on the diagonal. And then a last one here where Sue's actually used it all the way around the inside of a frame to give you an idea there as well.
She's so good, so good. We continue with our heirloom flourishes, Jamie.
Okay, now these
We're still going, folks. There's still a couple more to show you.
These flourishes are gorgeous.
It's incredible. You've got over 40 dies in this. Sorry, Jamie. I'm just astounded at the size of it.
But it is. It's huge. It is a Christmas collection that you are going to be using for years after years. There is 2 flourishes in here, and they both go off in different directions. So, of course, you can build up your corners with them. You can build up your elements with them. You can build up your foliage with them. And what I love about these is they don't just have to be for Christmas. And they don't have to go on big cards. As we go through these, you'll see all different size cards. This by Sue, turning them into a Christmas tree, which I adore. What a great idea.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, there's one more in this collection for you, one more in this exclusive collection. Remember, if you look elsewhere for this, you'll not find it. You go to other TV channels, don't go there, cupboards bare, go onto the high street, you won't find it there, not even on other websites. The final that we've got, Jamie, these beautiful floras.
These are gorgeous. So these are your pierced poinsettias. In here you have 6 dies. Each one of them, as it cuts, it is going to do that piercing detail for you. So they are spectacular. No matter what colour and card you use, they are going to look stunning. Now here we can see a lovely little card where Christine has used them as a background. Here we've got one where Ian has turned them into a little display in the top corner. Here's another little one from Christine, again showing you we don't have to do big cards with them. And then here, how about using the cut-out apertures instead of actually using the flowers? This one's a fun kind of different shades that you might not imagine for Christmas, but it works really well. And then here, Siobhan's turned this into a little money envelope, so you can put your gift vouchers and money in it, which is really nice. And then one from Ian, where he's added in our angels, our little mini trio of angels that we've got for you, and added the poinsettias there in gold.
What a gorgeous selection of samples. I mean, it is an angel policy. You can make what you like. Your design team have had a ball with that, haven't
we
they?
can see that, can't we?
They've an absolute ball with it. They really have. If you would like to order, let me go and remind you what you're getting. Jamie, you get yourself ready for the demo, young man.
No worries.
If you would like to go for it, there are 3 ways to order. Your item code on the screen, of course, is SDJ905. The price of this, £119.99. You are getting all of that. We've taken it down by 20%, but we've also given you a 4-way split pay on this, and that's what it's all about. It makes a price point even more manageable. It's interest-free, that's your split pays, and of course there's no charge for using split pay. You split the cost over the months of July, August, September and October. That first payment will come out of your account tonight, just before midnight. That sets the ball in motion, so you don't have to wait for payment number 2, payment number 3, or indeed payment number 4 for this to be sent out to you. SDJ905 is your item code, £119.99 is your price, but obviously if you want to use that split pay, all you need to pay today plus your P&P is £24.99. Remember that P&P will cover you for the entire day for all of your items, regardless of size, weight, quantity, number of orders. It's all under that one P&P banner. And this kit, remember I did say it's exclusive as well. You will not find this anywhere else. We've seen the kit, we've seen Jamie, we've talked about Sue. Let's get some inspiration. Jamie, do you fancy a demo?
Absolutely. This is where we're going to begin, if that's okay with
gorgeous.
you all. I thought we'd go kind of simplistic and nice and golden opulent, hopefully. So we're going to start off by just building up our card for you. So we're going to start off at the very base, of course, and we're going to bring in some mirror card to layer onto our cream card blank as our first layer. From there, we're going to bring in some of our brand new, again, exclusive to HobbyMaker card stock today. This is our new Pearl card for you, which is now available in 11 colours today through HobbyMaker. And they've got the original 12 as well, so you've got a whole plethora of colours to explore. Then we're going to move on and we're going to add in a layer of paper. Now, it's kind of sacrilege at this stage, I won't lie to you. I love these poinsettias, but we're actually going to go for the starry side. This is one of the sheets that comes to you in the 8x8 Scrap Boys paper pads that I'm sure we'll introduce you to shortly.
Yes, that's coming up next, Jamie.
So let's lay that down on there. These golden stars are just so pretty and so elegant. For our next layer up, we're going to go to that lovely holly border. Now, I have cheated for speed because I want to try and fit in as much as we can. So I've already trimmed these into my panel. So I've got a nice gold one here on mirror card and then another one left on some pearl card. And as you can see, you can choose where you're going to cut them down from because obviously it's down to you where you remove them. There is a plain line in there if you would like to take them off flat and use it as a separate border, but if we don't, then it's going to stay attached to our cardstock so we can make that edge to go onto our card blanks or of course onto our borders or extend them across our scrapbook pages. The choice really is yours.
If you do want to go for that holly lattice border, details for that on its own on the side of the screen. LXJ991 is your item code for that, $15.99, and yes, you're not alone. I think they look like Christmas puddings too.
I agree. I do agree completely.
It's the first thing I saw was Christmas puddings, but then I can see it's like we used it in a different way. We saw with the samples and how varied you can be with this. So sometimes it does look like a pudding, and other times it's very well disguised.
And I love the ones where they've cut it out as little baubles as well. I think that's a really lovely look.
Yes, if you sort of complete it top and bottom.
Yeah, exactly. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim this a little bit off the edge there, just so we lose that shadow coming from across the top. And I've got my gold panel just placed there underneath my pearl one. So we've got a drop shadow for it. We're going to flip this over and we're going to remove our foam tape so that we can add this onto our... Oh, that didn't work. We'll go back and stick that down again in a second. Oh, I don't know. Come out of the way. All best laid plans, hey, go out there.
Oh, the idea was good, Jamie. The idea was good.
Let's try again. I am trying to be a bit quick. I don't have that fancy gun that Carla's got. I was watching that on the last show.
Oh, do you know what? You need to have words with Cara and get your hands on one.
I need to get myself one of those.
They're very good.
So we'll hold that around there. We'll line it up and stick while we wait for that to set.
It's called the glue squeeze, which I just think is a great name.
It's a lovely name,
yes,
isn't it?
It's that 1 minute, use me squeeze.
I was so impressed with your writing.
With my writing?
Yeah, you're Nigel in glitter paste.
Yeah, I know. I
thought that was very good.
That's how I would like to write my name in life in general, in glitter paste. That would be lovely, wouldn't it, quite frankly? Can you imagine? Sign cheques in glitter. I know people don't do cheques anymore, but sign cheques in a glitter paste.
Maybe we should bring them back just so we can sign them in glitter paste.
Bring cheques back. Would it be good?
I think we should.
I'm sure I read somewhere that basically you can write a cheque on anything as long as it has certain details about, like, you know, account number and stuff like that. Okay. And you could write it on a pair of boxer shorts and it would be all right. You could, you know, you'd be able to cash it. I don't know whether that's true. Somebody might have told me that and I believed it and they're just like, how gullible are you? I don't know.
Didn't they used to have to put the cheques in them little machines that went across them? But didn't they do something with that? Or am I remembering this wrong? Checks
I think you're thinking about. Do you remember when you had like credit cards and it's like you used to put them in the machine and it would have those sheets of paper? You'd have like a carbon sheet.
Maybe it was that.
And then you would put it over the top of the credit card, like that. And then they would, like, the shop retailer would give you like one copy, and then they would keep another copy for themselves.
Isn't it funny how things have changed?
Yes.
So quickly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Such a speed to have gone
the
from
world
that.
has changed in the same way that the craft world has changed. I mean, if you look at like the innovations in the craft world, and if you look at like the world, I mean, honestly, if somebody had said to me when I was growing up, I would live in a world where everybody stared at their phone all day. I'd be like, what? They're going to sit in their hallway and stare at their phone? No. It's like just to have like a mobile phone and go around with that. It's just bonkers, really.
A phone is not what it was.
No.
Is it at all in any concept? Look at us going all deep in meaning.
I know, but it's true though, isn't it? Do you know what irks me, Jamie? I'm going to get on my soapbox.
Oh, go on. If we've got an irk, we need to know.
Two people in a restaurant together, if they're a couple especially, and neither of them are talking and they're both on their phones.
Okay.
Sat at a table. That peeves me big time. Because I'm thinking, well, why are you not, if you just sit at home, or if they're on a date or something, right? I don't know, it's like, if you just see like people in a restaurant not talking to each other, they're just on their phones, that really irks me.
What about just people in a restaurant just not talking to each other?
I don't know.
Did that irk in the same level or not quite the same?
No, because they might be having a lovely moment of silence in between a riveting conversation. I don't know. But if they were sat there like not talking to each other in general, that's quite odd.
We just had that where we went. We went out for, mid-lunch, dinnery thing in between.
But I bet you and Pete were sat talking, though, weren't
Oh,
you?
we were, yeah, of course we were. We don't
chatting away.
We never shut up.
No, it's how it should be.
Who's rabbiting on about something?
You're the ones being told to
There is
shut
rarely
up.
silence where we are. Trust me. So all we're doing here is we're just finishing this off with a couple of poinsettias and a couple of flourishes. Again, just cut out from gold mirror card and our pearl card once again.
That's such a gorgeous card.
Gives you a bit of a glimpse.
Jamie, obviously, Creative Expression, Sue Wilson, lovely self. It's an angel policy,
It is
isn't it?
absolutely. You invest your pennies in our products. How dare we get in your way? If you want to do for charity, if you want to do for a business, whatever it may be, that's your choice.
How dare you?
Well, we
How
shouldn't,
dare
should we?
you get them? No, I mean, it's very gracious of
genuinely
you.
believe we work hard for our pennies. We need to be able to...
Jamie, come and join me, my lovely. I want to show some deals because we've got some great deals over here as well. Let's start with these pads. Now, we've got the Scrap Boys.
We do.
That's what I'm going to call us. You and me with the Scrap Boys. We've got 3 pads for you. Now, we've got them in a bundle, but we're going to give you them individually as well and then build it up to a bundle, I believe. So let's start with our pop-up paper pad to begin with. That's fun to say. This is our 6x6 you want to go for. So that's 8x8.
That's this one.
Thank you.
That's not pop-up.
No, so which one are we doing, Ellie? Oh, the pop-up paper pad. Here we go. It's that one. Sorry.
There we go.
So this is your pop-up paper pad. So Jamie, is this for fussy cutting?
So the Pop-Up Element is a Polish company. So first of all, when I thought pop-up, I imagined something was going to pop out.
This is the boys, isn't it?
It is.
I remember following them online. I did follow them online.
They're amazing.
Yes, they are.
The work they do is incredible and we absolutely love them. So in our terms, this is a fussy cut pad, really. It's all elements for you to be able to cut out that complement the pads. If you do have a scan and cut or a similar machine that traces and cuts out, there is a little black line around them. It's also really helpful to help you know where to cut. But
Leslie's messaged in. She's got all 3 of these pads and she loves them. She's made 29 cards so far.
You will. There is so much you can do out of them and the artwork is beautiful. And one of the things you might not notice as we flick through them, sorry Nigel.
No worries.
Here, if we have a look at our reindeer, you can see it's looking off in one direction. On the reverse, because it's printed the same, you can pick what way round you want it to be once it's cut out.
Oh my gosh.
Composition-wise, that makes it so much easier because you can really pick, like Mr. and Mrs. Christmas. Do you want them looking at each other? Do you want them looking
So these
at each
are
other?
all double-sided, so you don't need to actually choose which
No.
side you use. That's so good.
I like with the holly, again, same idea, but it gives you that option to pick what way you want it facing. It really just gives you more freedom. And if you put them in an aperture, for instance, you don't have to worry about the reverse being a different pattern or a different colour.
So you can
it's
suspend a
quality.
nutcracker in an aperture and it'd be perfect.
Exactly, yeah, if you wanted to. You could have them spinning characters in apertures, bits like that. Maybe you're going to decorate advent calendars with them, decorations with them, hang them on your tree.
There's loads of this. How many sheets do we get in here?
There is loads.
24 sheets. There you go. It's 24 sheets. There's literally hundreds upon hundreds of fabulous images for you to cut out in here as well. So obviously 60% of the stock of that is already allocated, in fact 80% now. But we have got this in a bundle coming up. So if you want to go for that one, it's £9.99. But I would say bear with.
Yeah,
We've also got the
biggest
8x8 Happy Christmas.
So this, of course, is your matching papers that coordinate perfectly with all of those cut-out elements. Something I love about Scrap Boys, you're going to find this on the... No, you're fine. On the front cover and on the back cover, they have more cut-out elements for you as well. So every place they can print something to give you usability, they will do it. And that's something I love. I'm really passionate about that because it means your pennies are being the best spent way they possibly can.
This is so lovely. I mean, it's proper Christmas, isn't it, this?
It is gorgeous.
Look at
proper
this.
Traditional Christmas.
These are lovely. There's something very retro about them as well, isn't there?
Having these and being able to snip these out, place them into your designs is brilliant, but on the reverse, you've got pattern papers if you prefer to use them for that instead, so you're not having to commit to using them. These ones are kind of done more as journaling tags and elements, so you can put writing on the reverse of them if you prefer.
I mean, that's lovely, isn't it? Because you can see you've got the imagery on one side, and then on the other side, you've got something to write on. So you literally are double-sided to cut them out accordingly.
So if you want hidden journal pieces, if you want to use them as Christmas tags even, you can do.
Even that little extra touch down at the bottom where you've got the numbers and stuff there, and the green and the red, it's like literally there's a space there, we're going to fill it.
And, am I right in saying this?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I think they're the same colour. Quite often they'll do them in different colours on opposite sides. So you
No,
can
those,
pick
yeah,
which
those are the
colour
same
you are,
colour,
but
aren't
those
they?
are the same ones.
That would be lovely.
Red and green for Christmas is a good
There's the classic colours, isn't it?
can't moan about
This
that.
is just lovely. So this is your 8x8 pad that you have here. I love those, the little postcards. They're so charming.
They're
really are
gorgeous.
charming. They look kind of like modern yet retro, do you know what I mean? It's like the sort of kids that you have there. They look kind of like very, 2026, but in the same breath they look like they could come from the 1950s.
Yeah. But adding a little bit of glitter, a little bit of sparkle to them, they are going to be absolutely
Then we've got these 6x6. So is this the same but just miniaturised?
Same
Jamie?
idea, but you get double the amount of sheets to your 8x8. You get 12 in the 8x8, you get 24 in the 6x6.
Nice.
Okay. And I would urge you, if you can, and this is why we do them in bundles for you, if you can go for both, I would go for both, because I think there is something, pick a page, Nigel, any page on your book.
There you go.
Let's go for that red one, because I've on mine.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry. What I absolutely love about this is if you can get both pads, how elegant and luxurious does that look throughout your project? If you've got the same print, but in different sizes running throughout, it just gives a really thought out quality look to a project.
Really does. Now, obviously, you can get these individually. If you want that pad on its own, the 6x6, that's $7.99. But how about we give you the two 6x6s and on the back as well, they've got stuff. The two 6x6s and the 8x8 as well. It should be $27.97, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that price down. How do you fancy one of the 6x6s for free? Well, that's what you've got. $19.99 is your price. There's Sheila in Worcestershire, Gillian in Herefordshire, Hertfordshire, sorry, I just moved you. You're all coming through for this one. Well done. Michelle is in as well. 10% of our stock has already gone. EPJ962 is your item code on that one. Now we've got some individual dies for you. Let's start with our Angel Trio, if we may, Jamie. This is beautiful. Now, you've said before, from Sue, obviously. You were saying before that obviously Sue creates the most wonderful angels, and I think all of her angels just have such a beauty to them. You can mix and match them across the years, can't you?
Absolutely, of course you can. But these are your mini trios, so these complement 3 previous years.
Yes.
We've just shrunk them down for you to give you the ability to put them onto gift tags, to put them into little apertures, to potentially complement the big ones as well, but of course work independently if you want them to.
Now, Jamie, 60% of our stock has now gone on these if you would like to go for it. $9.99 is your price. We've taken it down. Well, you get one of the angels for free, basically.
We like that.
We do like that. A free angel. Hurrah. Lots of you going for that. Hazel, June, Sheila, you are in already. And the cut is just exquisite, Jamie, isn't it?
It is, because you'll also find there is debossing on these as well. So again, when it comes to colouring them, when it comes to decorating them, it's really easy.
OK, let's get in close so we can see that debossing.
Go on, you're the pro.
We've got Jack here for a reason. There you go.
That's the magic.
There you
so again,
go.
think of all of your waxes, rubbing your ink pads over them. That's all going to work really well to highlight that deboss for
It's all about the angle of the dangle, Jamie.
It is.
That's what
I'm
it
impressed.
is. Thanking you. I went to Angle Dangle School. Next up for you, are we doing the trees next? You said yes, the covered pines.
Trees, here we go. There are your trees.
Now, these are lovely. Also, do you know what I like about these? Because they're tiered into, like, individual rows. You could cut these down. If you wanted to, like, make one smaller for, like, perspective or dimension or whatever, you could do. And in the same breath, you could probably build one up as well.
Yes, you could do. And they're great for paper piecing back into. The areas are quite big, so if you do want to infill them, you can do. Here's a lovely one from Ian, I believe, where he's layered them. There is loads we can do with these, especially backing them with our different kind of colours and cards. Here's one Sue's done where she's used some
Oh, I like
glossy cord
that.
over
Very
them.
Aurora Borealis, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? And then a nice green work one there as well.
Have you seen the Northern Lights?
No,
I've not
I'd
either.
like to.
Isn't it? I went to Iceland, stood in the middle of a field to watch them. Nothing, just black sky.
They do say that though. They do say that though. You're not guaranteed.
No, I didn't get it. And then one time when I was here in Redditch, they were all going off in Brighton.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Oh,
So I missed them. Missed them. How very rude. Also, those trees, I want to say, not just for Christmas, any winter occasion, I think they're going to be perfect for. Next up for you, bit of peace.
Yeah, is that right?
Yep.
Should we go Peace? So Peace has got 2 dies in it once again. This is very similar to your Merry Christmas in the brand new
This is
bundle.
the same typeface.
It is. So the more you collect, the more words you can choose to create between them. But Sue's done a few of these. So yeah, absolutely being able to build up your kind of alphabet as much if you wish to.
It's lovely as well. I think peace is one of those words, isn't it? I mean, we don't get it that often. And I just think, you know, you're sending tranquility, you're sending calmness, you're sending serenity. Peace is such a lovely word.
It is lovely.
Fabulous. If you want to go for that one, $3.99. Hello, why am I wasting my words? Just pop it in your basket at that price. Next up for you, well, a bit of peace and joy. They do go together. Let's match the price for you. $3.99 is going to be your price on Joy as well. It's lovely, Jamie, that you have the words, you have the mat, the individual letter. I mean, it's just, you can build it up accordingly.
You can do. This one's lovely from Sue, where she's just kind of used them and highlighted certain words in different layers. And then carrying on through, you've got a couple of different ones here. Again, bringing in the trees and then the one behind it, the angels. So it does really all work together beautifully.
AKJ912 is your item code on that. If you'd like to go with it, that is your Joy. Right, next up for you. Should we do our adhesive sheets? Is that next, Ellie? Pass them over, my lovely. Now, we've got 4 different selections for you. OK, so Jamie, why do we want an adhesive sheet? Let's start at the beginning.
So
What's this all about?
Sheet is basically double-sided tape, but instead of on a roll, it's in a sheet. So one of the best ways I like to use these is to put them underneath my die cuts and then infill with glitter. So when we're looking to something like the octagons, for instance, and you've got those reef elements or them baubles, and you want to put some colour behind them, this is a really easy way to stick your die cut on, then infill the back with glitter. If you paper piece, this is also a really easy way to do that because you can cut out your pieces and stick them back together on top of that sheet. Saves bringing glue into the equation.
So if you'd like to go for these, $4.99 is your price for your adhesive sheets. You get 5 of those sheets there. SIJ950 is your item code on that one. SIJ950, your item code. Now, next up for you, we have got, what's next? The embossing bundle. OK, right, so we sold out the bundle earlier. So are you talking about the interlocking squares and the poinsettia frame that we've got left? These were part of the bundle, Jamie, is that correct?
These are a different entity completely.
All right.
The bundle gone?
Forget the bundle. Forget I even mentioned the bundle. The bundle is gone. The bundle is history. These are individuals, aren't they?
They are individuals. They're just a couple I felt worked really nicely with this collection. So
this is the poinsettia frame to begin with that we've got for you here. It's the poinsettia frame. Whispering Vines. I don't think we have it on the counter, Ellie. Square circle. Oh,
they're the bundles. There. Square circle?
Yeah. What's the square circle? What's the square circle?
Tell me more.
Ellie, I'm confused. Hang on. So show me what you've got. Show me a picture. There you go. So square frame, 3D embossing folder by Jamie. They've sold out.
Unless you've got them in as individuals.
We've got them individual. That was very long-winded, wasn't it? The Whispering Vines. I don't think we have them on the counter.
You do over your end in tubs.
Oh my gosh. Okay, there. No wonder. Right. Okay. Which one? Right.
Square
Do you know why I was looking for big ones? I don't know why. There you go. So there you go. There's Whispering Vine to begin with. Let's do that.
I don't know if they're in the right tub. I don't think I tidied these up. That's Whispering Vine circle. And Eliada square.
Whispering Vine square. Here you go. We're there. I will get there in the end. There's a tub for everything.
Here we go.
Here you go.
So this is your
we had these the other day. Yes, I remember these.
We did have these. They're limited edition and exclusive to you guys.
These are. Oh yes, I remember this now. Yes, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
These are fabulous. Again. Come on in, Jack. Let's get the device. Have a look at it on the black there, because it's just gorgeous. When you see the embossing that you have here, it is just, beautiful. You don't do things by half, Jamie.
We don't, do we? And here you can see emboss or deboss. The choice is yours. Again, think of all of your inks, think of all of your waxes, all of them ways we can dress this up, all of your fancy cards you can be doing this to. They are beautiful. And then think about all of the things you can be putting on the inside of them, like this one here with our lovely Puddles character from Gwen.
Nice.
It's just launched. Or maybe a paper pad from Francoise, or maybe you do want to add some ink over the top of them to highlight that embossing, or maybe you just want to leave them white and decorate on top of them. These are really, really spectacular folders. And as I said, they are limited edition. Once they're gone, they're gone. If the bundle has already sold out, then it's a good indication there's not going to be many of the singles left, which means these are going to be your last chance to get them, because when they're gone, they're gone.
So if you want to give this one, $8.99 is your price. Now that's an limited stock on that one. Basically, when that's gone. So grab it now. They're all pretty limited. They're all going to go to that price as well, $8.99, and they are they're exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You'll not get them anywhere else. Next up, we've got the Damask Circle. So again, I'll get our close-up King Jack to come in on these, so you can just see. There you go. How gorgeous that design is. I mean, when you see it on the dark and then you see it on the black and see it on the white, I mean, basically, whatever you emboss this onto, it's going to be probably in between those two colours.
Absolutely.
So you know it's going to look gorgeous.
It is a stunning one. They're all lovely. Genuinely, you can't go wrong with them.
And then let's
such
look
a
at
kind
some
of
samples.
universal one to go all throughout the year.
Now, oh, look at this. So using it as your shaped card.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? So again, these are going to match in with our mats and layer dies. So if you want to cut out your card before you emboss it, if you want to cut out the centres of them to turn them into frames, that's going to work for you. If you want to sink in sentiments underneath them like this one, that works nicely. Here's some mirror card that's been embossed instead. Of course, think about sanding them back once you've embossed them, or again, adding some sparkle and glitters to them.
That's gorgeous.
This one's done with our waxes added over the top of black card instead. And then this is nice because it shows you how a circle doesn't have to stay as a circle. It can be embossed onto an oval.
It also shows us how you drive to HobbyMaker every day.
Thankfully not.
On your big Silver Dream machine.
I would be lethal.
Could you imagine?
Lethal.
Could you imagine? You'd have to have like a sidecar for Pete to go in,
I
wouldn't you?
would. I would probably get
like
lost.
George and Mildred back in the day. Do you remember that? That was
probably.
Now, there's another one as well.
Which one are you looking for next?
The Regal Swirls.
Okay.
So the Regal Swirls, this is the... there you go, Jamie, you help yourself to that sunshine.
That's the wrong boards.
Oh, is it?
There you go.
Ah, thank you. Confusing me. I'm very easily confused. This is the Regal Swirls that we have for you there. So you can see, again, the design that you're getting. That is lovely.
Looks a bit like a ceiling rose, doesn't it?
Do you know what they look? Yes, I was about to say, you took the words out of my mouth. They do look like a ceiling rose. Right, so Jamie, again, samples here, so it shows the versatility.
There you go, there's a few, just to give you a little idea, really.
Gorgeous. Okay. $8.99 again on that one. HUJ915 is your item code on that one. Right, we got one more.
I've got that here. That'll be the Whispering Vine Circle if we've done our
Thanking
maths right.
you, that's the one. So this is your Whispering Vine Circle. So you can see, again, let's show you the two bits there. So you can see it on the black and on the white. Just how good that looks. And again, it's just one of those ones, I mean, your designs, I mean, even though this is a smaller embossing folder, it doesn't lack in detail.
No, it doesn't at all. So they're all 6x6 in folder size, but that doesn't stop you from building them up into bigger or smaller cards, to be honest with you. A lot of these ones I've done at 8x8 to give you an idea, but you don't have to. You can certainly go smaller as well if you wish.
Limited stock on this one, KOJ958, your item code on that one. So KOJ958. Right, let's move on. Jim, we're going to do our octagon bundle of the dies that we see there. I should pop that in there. In fact, let's do individually and then build it up to the bundle. Are you freezing?
I'm always cold.
Literally, I can't
I'm always freezing.
Can we make the studio any warmer? Is that possible? Because my hands, I can't feel anymore.
Oh my God. Which one of these do you want to start with?
We're going to build it up, so we'll start with the postage octagons.
All right, okay.
We'll do it in order. It's nice and easy for us.
Okay.
So explain these, Jamie, because I think sets of dies like this are just so useful, aren't they?
These are your foundations to everything you do, and I've put these onto this show because, of course, they complement Sue's octagons perfectly. So this set gives you your postage stamp edge. We actually bring 5 different sets, and they all interchange, but this is, again, a beautiful one to begin with. What's nice about this as well is they kind of tessellate and put back together, so you can make big backgrounds from them as well if you want to.
So again, I mean, you've got that. You always think about variety and versatility when you create something, don't you?
Try to, absolutely. It's always key.
You do it well. $22.99 is price on that one. TXJ998. Now, Michelle's in. There is a bundle coming up, Michelle, so hold it off checking out for 2 seconds, my lovely. Let's show you the other ones, and then you might want to go for the bundle. If not, then check out the one that you've got. This is the double edge and stitched octagons, decal edge, sorry, and stitched octagons that we have for you next. So I love a decal edge. Again, Jack, come on in. Let's get these edges so you can see. Look at that.
So we do our nesting dies slightly differently to what what most companies do. If Nigel flips the die round for you, you might be able to see this better. Our stitch details are not attached to our outside edges. So when we say decal and, it's because they're two separate items. And that means that that stitch element can be bought out of that die set and put into the postage stamp ones we just looked at.
Ah, so it goes beyond this set?
Absolutely. Yeah. So we do them in sets of 5. All of our nested shapes come in sets of 5, and it means that you can interchange between them.
And you've got a lot of dies here, Jamie, 23.
Loads.
23
as many
dies.
as we can physically fit in.
Well, this is what you do.
We do.
Isn't it?
We do.
Fill it to the max. PRJ943, your item code on that one. So that's your decal edge that you have there. Next up, Jamie, we have
now we're on
fluted octagons.
So with fluted and postage, simply the way we manufacture the dies means there isn't enough room to actually manufacture them with a stitch or a line in between them. So this one, again, is just your fluted elements. You can see there's not enough room there to fit another line. But actually, in reality, when we're using them, when we're crafting with them, then we go back to these ones because those lines will fit within them. We just can't manufacture them in that way. So again, use it on its own or bring in your stitch or your pierce line.
So very easy to cross-pollinate if need be.
Absolutely.
If you are taking advantage of going more than one item, remember, of course, we've got like Hat P&P, and I do think with Jamie's show, it's just well worth sort of like maximising your potential, not just with your P&P, but with your craftability for using this item with another item, with another item, with another item, because you always think about things potentially going together.
We do, even across the brand. So these are Jamie Rodgers Crafts, but knowing that these work perfectly with Sue's collection is really important to us. So it doesn't matter what brand you kind of see us bringing you, whether it's woodware or crafty concoctions, or even one of the ones we distribute. It's really important that we pick items that will work together.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's all under the one umbrella, so you want to make sure that umbrella works well.
Exactly.
This is your scallop edge that we've got for you here. So again, the detail that you have there is just lovely. I mean, I do think as well with dies like this, I mean, if you wanted to get dimension on your cards, matting, layering, things like that, as a shaped card, panels for like journals, scrapbooks, frames. A frame will always showcase beautifully whatever you put inside it. So like having a beautiful ornate frame like this, an unusual shape, the octagon, it's going to draw the attention.
It will, absolutely. And this set has got pierced lines running throughout it. And those pierced lines, once again, are not attached to the scallop. So those pierced lines can come out. You've probably got this by now, but they can go into the fluted, they can go into the decal, they can go into the postage. So again, going all throughout.
This is why the bundle is good if you can go for the bundle. We've got one more individual to show you, and then we will bundle you up big time. This is your plain octagons that we have here. So there's nothing plain about these. These are your straight edged, aren't they?
They are. So what we've done here is we've given you as many possible straight edges as we can do. Because as a scrapbooker, I know if I'm cutting a scalloped edge or a postage edge, what I'm going to want is a nice flat inside edge to create a frame with. You don't want a shaped inside edge normally. So this gives you the ability to do that. It also means you've got the mats and layers in the right sizes to go underneath those scallops as well, because we don't always want to go scallop, 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 do we?
No.
So this breaks that up for you. And of course, once again, your pierce lines and your stitch lines from the scallop and the decal set will come in and will sit with inside these dies to again give you that fancy detail if that's what you'd like to add.
I love that sort of intermingling between the two, or all of the sets, because it gives you that light and shade, doesn't it, on your design. So if you want to give that one individually, $27.99, LKJ 990, but let's go for the bundle. Let's go for everything together. If you want to go for everything together, it should be $129.95. Jamie's not having that. He doesn't get out of bed and come here on his motorbike for prices like that. Oh no!
Motorbike.
I know. Can you imagine?
Goodness gracious!
100 on his pogo stick. $109.99 is your price for this one, and we've got a 4-way split pay on it. Michelle changed her mind and has gone for this. Well done, Michelle. ZSJ968. What size is the biggest octagon, please? Says Tina. That's a good question.
They go up to 8 inches. So 8 inches.
8 inches, and that's the same for all of them.
Yeah.
So 8 inches is the biggest one for you there on each and every one of them. So ZSJ968 is your item code there. Right. Let me show you those embossing folders that I showed before. We've got the interlocking squares and the decorative poinsettia frame. These are bundle, these ones?
Singles.
Singles. Let's start with the poinsettia frame. This is, I mean, a poinsettia frame, you can't go wrong, Jamie, at Christmas, something like this. Can you imagine like photos of the kids or something like that for your scrapbooks, something like this, frames around photos, or using it for your cards, topper in the centre. It's going to be gorgeous. Limited stock already and a $4.99 price point, Jamie. That is not going to stick around.
It isn't, is it? It's a beautiful, as Nigel says, a perfect frame to add to if you wish to. Again, think of your waxes to go around and kind of highlight this, or colour it, use it debossed or embossed. It's a deep 3D one.
XGJ917 is your item code on that one. So XGJ917, your item code there. $4.99 is your price. Then we've got your interlocking squares. This is rather cool as well. I like this, Jamie. This is what, I mean, it's squares like diamonds. It's got a very kind of like I don't know, almost like a tessellated kind of feel about it.
It has, yeah, once again. And you're right, you could add little diamonds to the centres of them if you wanted to, but it really is a very general background that could be used for everything all throughout the year.
Yeah, can you imagine like the placement of gemstones and stuff? That would be very easy because it's very uniform, isn't it? Yeah. $4.99 your price there, SCJ926. Don't forget the best way to order is to go to the website. Jack, what's that website? Should we ask young Jack?
Let's.
He knows these things.
He does.
All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one.
I love the slight American twist. Do you pick it up or is
Jack
it
goes very mid-Atlantic.
I like it.
He does, yeah, I like it. I think in his head, and I'm living for this, I think Jack feels he's like some, I don't know, like New York Private Eye when he's doing that voice. It's like, hey, I'm Jack, HobbyMaker.com. That's the way it goes, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like a Dick Tracy kind of vibe.
Like it.
Anyway, we've got more items to show you. Enough of the lovely Jack. Our sentiment bundle.
Yep, so that is this little trio here.
There you go. This is our sentiment bundle. So you have got your season's greetings. You've also got your Christmas greetings. And then we have, this is my favourite look, have the merriest Christmas ever. That's gorgeous.
They are lovely, and again, quite interchangeable between them. Each one of them gives you a cutting plate for your kind of filigree words, and then backing plates to put beneath them if you wish to. And I will be honest, that price is a silly price for these.
Oh, hang on, I didn't even look at the price. I was too busy looking at these. $7.99 for all three of those. I mean, when you think about the fact that you were getting, you know, three fabulous, really useful sentiments, but also sentiments that are not just your bog standard. I love the fact they've got a little extra twist in them, haven't they? ANJ994 is your item code on that one. You can get them individually, $4.99 or $5.99. I'm just going to say don't. Go for them together. Here they are $2.66 each in the bundle. So if you go for the bundle, that's where you are saving your money, my friends. Definitely worth going for.
It might help. Here's one that I've done with just a little cut out one down here on the corner, showing you why you need that backing plate to go behind them. Certainly makes it easier for you to foam pad on your sentiments, having a backing plate to back them onto.
So if you want to go those, $7.99. Now, how long have we got left on the show, Bruce? About 5 minutes. Is that quick enough for you?
Yeah, we can do something.
Well, then you got to get yourself ready for a demo. Let's remind you of Sue Wilson's brand new exclusive collection that we've got for you. This is just gorgeous. It really is. You are getting the 3 big octagon dies in there. They're all interchangeable. Also, I will say the outside frames of those octagons, not Christmas. You can use them for Christmas, but they're not strictly Christmas. You've got some fabulous snowflakes in there as well. They look gorgeous. We've got the angel in there. They've got the poinsettias in there, the flourishes in there as well, the Merry Christmas words, and then the holly lattice border, which looks like Christmas puddings. You've got all of those in there as well, all for one price. It should be nearly £150. It's down to under 120, so it's £119.99 and a 4-way split pay as well. SDJ 905 is your item code on that one. A message from Michelle. Hello, Michelle. It says, hi both, have just put yet another order in today. I love that with face plant emoji, then a little monkey, cheeky monkey emoji. Can't wait to get them. I like that emoji. It's one of my favourites. Oh, demo from Jamie. Here we go.
What's he like, eh? Okay, this is the card that we're going to do for you next, if that's okay. This is bringing in our beautiful Scrap Boys papers and showing you how these, of course, work beautifully with Sue's dies, so you really can interchange between them. So we're going to start off at the base of this, if that's okay with you all, and we're going to use some of our brand new pearl card. This is, and I can never remember the names, I think this one's Ruby Red, is our first layer down. Now there are 11 new colours of pearlescent cards. That's just one of them for you to check out if you haven't already seen them on the earlier show today. We're then going to carry on layering up. We're just going to add in some white card, and then we're going to bring in that lovely paper. If you remember in the last demo, we used the stars. This time we are going to embrace those poinsettias. I think they are so pretty. They've got to be a star of the show. But equally, across the middle of this, I wanted something to break this up, because if we brought in, for instance, the layers I'm going to be adding on, let's bring this in for a second, we kind of lose that, don't we? We don't really see it. So to give it a point of difference, we're going to bring in the stars, which have, of course, got the poinsettias on the reverse. And we're going to add some glue onto this strip. And we're going to add this strip running through the middle of that panel. And into the middles of the stars, I've added lots and lots of blingy gems because I do like a little bit of bling. If you're a fan of bling, and I'm sure we'll talk more about this before I go later, check out Gwen's shows next week because Gwen's going to be bringing the bling. She's in on Tuesday.
Gwen brings the bling. Oh, I'm not in Tuesday.
Are you not?
Darn, no.
Gonna miss her.
I love Gwen. I love a bit of bling.
You're gonna love it. It's pretty.
Oh.
Very, very pretty. Okay, so onto our layers. We've taken the frame. So this one is created using the scalloped and the pierced with a plain insert to it. And we're going to place that down framing Father Christmas, which has, of course, already been cut out with one of our octagons as well. We're going to remove some tape off of the back of that panel, and we're going to place this down on the centre, hopefully, of our layer. Again, hopefully at this stage you can see why and how that's kind of separating out the two pieces. On the top of this, we're going to bring in one of our frames. Now, of course, these are the frames which comes with Sue's amazing octagon dies, and we're going to place it over to this side so that my gems are already in the right places. Now, again, as a scrapbooker, look at this for a frame for a scrapbook, or of course, maybe you want to add this onto the insert of your card. Add in one of Sue's panels to the outside, perhaps. Maybe you do want to put on the baubles or the reef or one of those, and then actually use the same frames on the inside, so you're kind of telling the story running through your project. Here we're going to add in some poinsettias with the flourishes, and you're going to spot, I'm sure, but our poinsettias have been cut out of the same papers. So these again are from the Scrap Boys papers, and I've just cut them out to match in. I've then cut two little postcards out, and we're going to give these a little shape, and we're going to start placing these underneath that layer, so they just protrude out the side here. And we've got our snowman coming off of one of them, and then we've got that beautiful red car with the little presents on the top of it. And we're going to tuck that one coming out. Oh, let's go back in.
If you do want those pads, by the way, from the Scrap Boys, fabulous company, do follow them online. You'll get the Happy Christmas paper pad, a bundle on the side for you there. You can see $19.99 is your price for the 8x8 and then the two 6x6s. That price means that you're getting one of those pads for free, which I am there for.
And then we're just going to add in a little Merry Christmas, again snipped out from that matching pad to show you how easy and simple this is to build these up. Whether you do stick, of course, to Sue's dies in their entirety, or whether maybe you bring in some papers to go with them. And again, this shows that the papers could be for any occasion all year through, couldn't they? It doesn't have to be Christmas, but with our Christmas pack, that works nicely.
It does, and with the octagons that you have on there, we were saying before, the frames around the outside on some of the octagons are not Christmassy.
Absolutely not.
They can work for Christmas, but they can work for the way throughout the year. I think it's a glorious collection. Now, obviously with Sue Wilson, you might be thinking like, oh, I love that collection. I'll have a shop around and see how much it is elsewhere. Save your shoe leather. Don't go anywhere else. You will only get it here at HobbyMaker, and that's the joy of this. It's exclusive to us. It's one of those collections. I mean, Sue's been around a long, long time, but obviously it doesn't matter if you are a brand new crafter. You're still going to get great results because the quality is in the product.
It is, yeah. Her die is cut incredibly, and the interchangeability just opens up so many kind of gateways to you. You'll have a lot of fun.
If you'd like to go for your collection, it's SDJ905 is your item code, $119.99 with a 4-way split pay. Now, Jamie, before we disappear, first off, I've got to mention that one of Ellie's friends is watching.
Oh, is she?
Alicia. Is it Alicia? Is that her name? Hi, Alicia. I think I know Alicia. I have not met her, but I've seen pictures of her. Ellie went on a hen do recently.
I heard about the hen do.
Well, God, I think the whole of Birmingham heard about the hen do, quite frankly. And they were wearing, like, pig snouts and stuff. It was all quite bizarre.
I don't think I see them photos.
Oh, no. Was Alicia one of the pigs? Oh, she'll be at home now, having a lovely time, won't she? Alicia, welcome to HobbyMaker.
Welcome.
Welcome. Yeah, there you go. Secondly, Jamie, when are you back?
I am back on the 28th. I've had to write it down because if not, I'll forget. I am back on the 28th, bringing you one of the brands we distribute, which is going to be really, really exciting because it's the first time we've brought Creeley's products to the channel.
Lovely.
But before that,
What
the
about
week
the girls?
before, Francoise is back with you on the 21st with a very exciting Christmas collection. And Gwen is here with a brand new Dies to Dot collection next Tuesday.
She is bringing the bling. Right, Jamie, you go warm up.
Thank you. I'm cold.
So cold. I know. It's ridiculous. We need to have words. Right, but I tell you what, we've got some red hot crafting after the break because Abs is here from AALL Create with the most incredible collection. If there's any left, it doesn't matter if it's not. We've got other bits and pieces for you. It's going to be joyous and you could be the lucky winner. Is it £50 worth of goodies that they're going to get? One lucky person will get a goodie bag as well. It could be you. Stay tuned to us here at HobbyMaker. Now go put the kettle on. I might have to do the same. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Boutin, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's the last live show of the day. My name is Nigel May. Hello. But we have got a cracking one. Yes, with Abs. That was nice. That was kind of like a salute and a curtsy in one. I kind of like that. It's Abs from AALL Create. How are you, lovely man?
Viewers, I'm very good, didn't you?
A joy to see you as well. I'm good, very well. You've had a busy day.
I did indeed.
A very busy day. We have got the July collection for you. Now, this collection, I'm going to say, we've only got 3 left. We have literally got 3 left of the collection. So if you want to order it pretty quickly. In fact, if you order anything on this show from AALL Create as well, you are in for a little extra treat, because on each of Abs's shows today, well, you've been doing something special. What is that?
One lucky winner will win a goodie bag worth of £50.
£50 worth of stuff. Yep, shop to win. All you need to do is just buy something on the show, and one lucky winner. And we're going to announce that winner before the end of the show.
It's there from this minute all the way to the end of the hour, and at the end of the hour, we're going to pick one person from the people who shop during the hour.
Sounds pretty good. Well, it could be you. All you need to do is just shop accordingly. So go and check everything out on the website.
That is on the show, yeah.
Yeah, so it's got to be on the show.
Yeah, AALL Create product, obviously.
So go and check it out accordingly. Let's talk about our bundle. This bundle is incredible. I mean, the bundle is big. It comes with freebies. There's only a few left. So, Abs, take us through what we've got here as a sort of overview.
Yes, so this is our brand new collection, July 2026. Is the new now.
There's 2 left now, by the way.
Oh my God, 2 bundles left. Guys, be quick at home. So as I said, when it's gone, it's gone. This bundle, so you get this configuration, there's only 2 left. You get £80 saving. You get all the first time this year, 2026, all the designers contribute. So we have from Jenna Klein, myself, we have from Swazik, we have from Azulin, we have dies and stamps as well. And we have, so 6.
There's 1 left now.
1 left. Who is the next person who are going to have the last one? And you get free gifts, you get a stamp set, A7 stamp set with
you
colour
in
wheels.
stamp form, which I love.
And then you get also, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, free gifts, you get a poster as well, and you get the bio cards as well. So it's like worth 370 something. It's in a 5 splits, a really good deal. And maybe the last one, that person will be also winning the £50 goodie bag.
Tina
as
in
well.
Merseyside, is it going to be you that checks out and gets this? More people coming in. Somebody is going to miss out. If you have this in your basket at the moment, we are literally down to the last one. IA8L32 is your item code. It's an incredible deal. The amount of freebies that you have in here, but also the quality of the design.
Yeah.
And I love the fact, I mean, we know with AALL Create, you have so many great designers under the AALL Create umbrella. To have so many of them in this one place. These collections that you do every month, I mean, they sell out time and time again. And there's a reason. I mean, once it's done, it's sold out, it's gone.
Oh,
once it's gone, it's gone. Well done.
Gone.
Tina got it, yes, I'm glad.
Tina got the last one. Well done,
well done.
Tina.
Now, the good thing is we can break it down. We can't do any more bundles because that's gone. But we can break it down into like individual smaller bundles for you and also individual items as well. Let's start with the 2 dies,
yes,
if we may.
The 2 dies,
and we will build them up to a duo, but if you want them individually, we have those as well. So the details will change as Abs goes through what we have. So where do we begin with this, Abs?
Okay, we have 2 dies part of this collection. So now we're talking mini bundles. But also, like, even if you buy those dies, you're in for the £50. Don't forget that one.
Oh,
because
yes.
anything from this show, you enter the giveaway. So you have two here. I'm going to put them next to each other so you can see them.
So let's do them individually to begin with.
Yeah, so you have the 104 and 105. So we have the Starflight and you have the Arcanaut. So you get 5 dies in this one and 7 dies in this one. You get your main base, the topper and the base. So you get for your matte and layering, and you get the same thing here, or you can use them on their own separately. You get with all the stitches, all the lines, the embossing details, but also this beautiful. Let me bring the board here so you can see the actual size, and you can see how large they are. Plenty of space for you to add your compositions, your details, and everything. And you get this beautiful, beautiful element. Even the art, like even the size of them is really cool. So you can use them as accessories or decor.
So that one is $18.99 if you want to do that one, and then Starflight separately $18.99. But we've got a bundle coming up.
Yes.
So if you want to go for it on its own, so you have the butterflies there.
Yeah, that with the butterflies, that one here. You get all this. So you get a difference here. So the shape, as you can see, the top of this one, they are different. So you can see the difference between the two. You get these 3 beautiful butterflies, and then you get the toppers in here.
Now, if you want to go for both of them together, they should be $18.99 times 2, but that's no. We're not having that. $34.98. We got that price down. YI8SL91 is your item code on that one. So if you want to go for those, can we see some samples?
Yeah, let me just show you some inspiration quickly. So you can see, you can create cards like this one where you can decorate them with all the elements you have. By the way, this beautiful die, as you can see here with the numbers and this is the new bundle that we're going to show you also today. It's coming later. Also, if you like what you see in here, you see them. And you may recognize the washi tape that also we're going to show you in a minute. So you can use also directly the die as it is, or you can put it on your square card or rectangle. You can create a card like this. You can use the butterfly that come with the dies as well. This is also a different way of using the butterfly, using different colors on the back. You can do it with other, let's see what we have here, butterfly with elements. So I'm going to show you this is all the way how you use the die as it is. You can do shaker card and add element inside, but also you can create book and all sorts of elements with this one. Just cut it multiple times, like this one, like the following one, or do like the book like this one where you put pages all together. Again, those stamps, the house and all of it here, that is coming also in a minute.
All on the show, and they're all available for you to buy and potentially shop to win that £50 bundle. Now the washi tape, Abs mentioned the washi tape.
Yes,
washi tape from AALL Create, I feel is... Well, I'm going to say this now. I mean, I think it's unique in the crafting world because the way that your washi tape builds up and makes the most beautiful images is incredible. It really is. We have them individually. Check the website. Let's go for the bundle. So take us through what we have here, Abs.
Yeah. So we have 7 brand new layer type washi tape. This is the AALL Create unique concept that we developed, we invented, we came up with, we did everything for it, and it's so cool. So you can use the washi tape in your most traditional way. You get here all the 7, as you can see. You can use them in normal way, but also you can create different projects with them. So they have 5 characteristics our washi tape that are different. So first of all, well, let me start straight away with you can create images with them, the whole card with them. This is one of the 7.
This is the tape layered up.
Yeah, this is the tape. And the minute you put all the strip together this way, or sometimes it comes the other way, like kind of they blend in that line, and you hardly see where you put the lines, and it comes back straight away that image. This is because of the high technology of the washi tapes, but also the cutting line and the design is designed perfect, like very, very precise. So the line, the continuity of the designs is so smooth, and you never see the lines.
If
you put them properly, it's flawless. Yeah, this is another image, also part of your washi tapes. And you know our washi tapes are super, super popular. They're only $4.99 the roll. You get 10 meters in each, where the 10 inside, where the average in the industry is 5 meters. Most of the companies 5 meters. We do 10, so you get 70 in total here. Second thing, each
you always do extras. You add more to the mix. We love it.
Try to be generous.
We love it, yes.
And also, each roll gives you 25 image, 25 topper, 25 card, 25 project you can sell here. So you get 25 times 7 here. 25 of this, 25 of this, 25 of the next one. You get this beautiful, beautiful. You get typewriter here. You get this beautiful bird here. This kind of nature. You get all this bird. Or you can have all this one if you want.
I've not seen that one before. That's fabulous.
This is brand new. Just released today.
Well, that's why then. That's gorgeous.
All of these are brand new. Or you get this beautiful book with the cherry blossoms and all this kind of beautiful background there. All kind of the similar concept where the pictures from the top, different flowers. You have the ink jar, the top, like the desk view, which is really beautiful. So these are 7. So we said 10 meters each, 25 rows you get 40 centimeters of unique patterns before it starts repeating. If you open the roll, you will have 40 centimeters of unique patterns before it starts repeating, where usually you get the first centimeters or 2 of whatever star, chevron, whatever, and it repeats all around. So this one, each time you cut a piece and you want to use it separately, it's kind of you get many rolls in one.
So did you say 25 images on each one?
Yes.
So that's 175 of
Well
those
done.
that you've got on there. Thank you.
Well done
I went
for
to
the math.
school. 175 of those. Thank you. I did. It's a long time ago, but I did go. I was rubbish at maths, though, to be honest. So 175 of those you're going to be able to make, which is incredible. That works out per image 18p.
Well,
18p.
Okay, now I can tell you when to school.
That was in my ear, that one. 18p per image. Just incredible. Go big or go home when it comes to the washi tape with AALL Create, because like, literally you get big potential there. If you'd like to give that NT8L19.
This is can be your entry actually to the giveaway £50.
Yes.
This bundle.
Yeah.
You can buy this one $4.99, any of that, only $4.99 you spend today, and you may be the winner today for that £50 gift, because we're going to pick
Give
one
it a
of
go.
those. Yep.
We are going to give it a go.
Okay.
Right, so they'll be popping up on the screen for you as well. Let's talk about
We're going to show
one
inspiration
of
later
my...
then with the washi tape.
Yes.
Let's come back to
Let's talk about one of my favourite characters from the AALL Create range.
Okay,
You know who I'm going to talk about? Well, you are. I'm loving the abs. The abs stamp is fabulous. But let's talk about Miss D.
Can't compete with Miss D. Okay,
Well, who
let's do
can?
Miss D.
Nobody can.
Let's bring Miss D then.
Miss D is fabulous.
She is fabulous. And what we did
Are
this
you in
time...
this bundle though as well?
I am. I'm with
you get
Miss
abs
D.
as well.
Yeah. So what we did this time with the Miss D, I'm trying to put them... Oh, anyway, there's no order here. I'm going to sort them while we talk about them.
So you get them all in this bundle that we're going to show now. There's a Miss D collection.
Yeah, a Miss D collection. So this is the whole bundle of Miss D. You can get them also individually, and you get freebies with this bundle as well.
You get the poster and you get the bio cards as well, so you
it's
can
an
read
A4,
all about them.
Exactly. You get a large A4 poster with all the Misses, high quality prints, really good quality. And then you get the bio card for every single stamp set with the image on the front and the story on the back, okay? You can read this one. I'm showing them this one.
Oh,
but
yes,
you cannot read it live. Just this for you.
I'm going to go and get my glasses. You go through those so I can read
Okay,
it.
so what do we have here? The Misty bundle. As you know, a lot of customers love Misty. She's a unique character. She's funny. She's creative. She's sassy. She's everything. She's sexy as well, if you can say. She's everything. However, a lot of people also like Misty because of the sentiments, because of the saying that she says, Misty.
She says the things that we all want to say, but we're too scared to.
Exactly. It's the most hilarious, funny thing. I always want to say them, but you try to be polite sometimes. You cannot say them. But Misty says them all the time. So what I'm going to say about this one is, before showing you the Misty, what Jana Klein did, she gave you 3 Miss D sentiments. And this is the sentiments that you like, that Miss D says all the time that you want to say. And also, these are all unique. None of them been done before. This is not like the best of from the previous stamp set. No, this is all new. So even if you invested in Miss D in the past, you don't get this. You didn't get those before. This is completely new. And she did 3: Miss D on aging, Miss D on crafting, and Miss D on drinking.
Oh, fabulous. Do you know what?
You can read one of that, for example.
Yesterday I quit drinking, but tonight we celebrate my comeback. Prosecco problems. That's Ellie. That really is Ellie. This might be vodka. Gin o'clock. Let the evening be gin. Yeah, fueled by alcohol. No, this is Ellie. Fueled by alcohol and inappropriate thoughts. Just if management are watching, she's not touched a drop. I've got to say that. I have mixed drinks about feelings. These are fabulous.
Yeah. So you get 3 stamps that you have F here, 8 here, sorry, 10 and 9. So that's 27.
I love that. Glitter is my cardio.
Glitter is my cardio.
These are fab. They really are. So those are included.
This one, even if, for example, you're not into colouring characters and all of that, just this one, you get the sentiment because that's hilarious. I mean, you sending card to people, you always have this nice sentiment. But sometimes, if someone is like not feeling well, either poorly or going through something, instead of saying get well soon and all that, yeah, it's nice that. But put something to cheer them up, make them laugh. If you know they're into crafting or something about to do with the aging, or just make them cheer them up, this is the kind of sentiment I would love to receive in a card. I don't like to receive get well soon. I don't like to get happy birthday. I like to say gin o'clock. I like to say glitter in my card. I like to say this may be vodka, and then when I open the card.
No, I agree completely.
Yeah. This is the kind of sentiment. So this is the 3 sentiments that part of the complete collection. This bundle, sorry.
Yep.
And then you get the misties. So this is all the misties you get. And again, each misty comes with sentiments as well that are not here. And then you get more and more. You get 6 stamp set in here.
Not my first screw up. That's fabulous. So this is obviously her doing a DIY.
This is DIY. It's called DIY. And then you get the next one here.
Oh, that's fabulous as well. Look
You
at
get her.
Yeah. So that's a pussycat one. We got that. What's that?
Perplexity. And then this one, D's booked.
Oh, I like it.
Get away, I'm booked. I prefer fictional people.
Well, they're easier, aren't they, quite frankly?
And then you get another one. We have the Super D.
She's fabulous. Look at her. Zero patience. That's her superpower. I like that. Courage, truth.
Oh, sorry.
What else we got?
And then...
Oh, hang on, I need to get my specs on for that one then.
There you go, you get that. It says, your cause is mine.
Your cause is mine, your chaos is yours. Fabulous.
And then you get another one here.
So this that's perplexity, isn't it? We've got it twice
here. Oh,
yes,
sorry, I got it twice. Yeah, okay, let's move to the next one.
Next one we've got there, this is Sniffy D. Oh, bless her, she's not very well there. Feel better, not today. You got cough syrup, hang on to your comforts in there as well. I love the slippers.
Yes.
Slippers are awesome.
She's always in high heels. This is the only stamp set where she's not in high heels, if you notice.
Bless her. What else have we got for you? We've got pooped for you there as well. So this is your... This is our poor decisions, as in P-O-U-R. Then we have like Mother D. I raised you better than this, barely, but still. Grow up. I told you so counts as advice. Silence is golden unless you have kids, and then it's suspicious. Love it. Yes. Fabulous. What else we got?
You get one more shopping.
This is D Shops. It counts if it's green. Like it. Emotional baggage. Bag the gin first.
Bag the gin first.
Wise words.
Wise word. And then you get a Misty.
Oh, look at that. Resting beach face. Love. 10% sunscreen, 90% mind your business.
There you go. Mind your business. And look, you have the colour, and all of them they come with 2 different colour versions. Look at the other one, the other side.
Oh my God.
This is mind your business, 10%.
That's fabulous. I love the fact she's a little bit burnt there, bless her heart as well.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Oh, these are fun.
And the Joanna Klein, when she designed this one, she said, Misty cannot go to the beach on her own. She needs to take with her.
Look, this is abs. This is just the best thing.
I said, like, really, Jana? I said, really, Jana? I said, yes, you have to go with Miss D. So you're going to get another collector's stamp set by
But how good is that? And it does look like you. Also, I'm not going to read out your card, your bio card that you get with this.
You can tease them with one, maybe.
What can I just say? I want to read
whatever part you want.
I want to read one line that I just love. It says, he treats the pool deck like a Paris runway. Anybody that knows this man will know that Abs always comes in an outfit. Abs always has like the most incredible outfits. It's like I could never even compare. It's like
this is Jana Klein did it, not me, guys.
No, but she's got you spot on. I mean, that's brilliant. So you are going to get your bio cards in that and your poster for free.
Yeah, you get all the 10 bio cards. So every single stamp set will come with a bio card that has like an inspiration on the front and a story in the back. Funny, hilarious, but more details about the characters. And then you get the large A4 poster where you get all your misdeeds in that scene. And then you get the 3 centimeters. Also, don't forget that one.
It's so good.
And I think also this one is in a good 4 split as well. Paper.
It is, yes, 4-way split paper, $27.95.
Just quick inspiration. We're not going to show all of them because you have a big pile, but we're going to show you some now.
If you want to go with this one,
later,
XE8L90. Also, Jack, can you just get a shot of the poster as well that you get for free in this one? You get the free poster and the bio card.
And the bio card
but
there,
the poster is so fabulous, unfiltered. I just love it. I mean, that in your craft room on the wall in a frame, it's just going to make you smile.
Unstoppable.
No, but I think we all want to be D.
Oh, I would love to be D one day. I would love to be Miss D one day, so I can say everything I want to say.
Honestly, a D is like Ellie's spirit animal, I feel, quite frankly, or a life goal.
I'm just going to show a quick, just some inspiration. But I love this project here. You can see the 3D where you can put your tissue there, and then if someone is poorly, with the Miss D where she's poorly, and then you can just tuck your tissue in the middle. That's a really cool project where you get this.
So good.
Kind of that one. I'm going to show you some tags.
Janet's in for this one, not Janet Klein, but Janet in Shropshire.
Oh, Janet,
she's in for the bundle. Janet liking Janet.
You would have so much fun when you receive it. Look at this.
I imagine that's what you look like as a child.
Probably.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just the hairstyle was different, and I did not have glasses. Look at this one with all her say in a sentiment. But the next one I really like it. This is a die that we released in April. Do you remember that one?
Cool,
With the film strip and all of that. And then all her sentiments there. I love how the sentiments with the Misty. This card looks so good. Which one are you laughing about?
This is why you have a mother. Love it. They're fabulous. It's the sass, isn't it? I told you so counts as advice. It does. I told you so. Look, there she is. Wonder D, Superhero D.
Zero patience there. Yeah. You get the booked ones, so you get so many other ones. I'm just going to show you. I'm trying to find the other ones that put you on.
It just shows that versatility. And obviously using it with other characters that you have within the AALL Create range as well.
Yeah. There you go. So you please go and watch the 1 p.m. show, because we showed you all the collections with all the finished samples in detail, so you can see more. I'm just trying to show you.
Also, there's so much more inspiration with you guys online as well. Where do people go online?
The only place, it's called AALL Create Fanatics.
And you find it on
Facebook. Go AALL Create Fanatics. Okay.
So go and check
Next
that out
one
accordingly.
Is Azoline or Swazik? Which one should
whichever you want, you pick.
Azoline. Okay. And we should say Azoline.
Azoline.
That's her real name. It's Azoline.
Yes, why are we saying Azoline then?
Because it's English way of saying it, I guess.
Well, no, it's not a name, though, is it?
Yeah. So
that'd be like me calling you, I know, autour de moi. It's like, no, it's like your abs, autour de moi. Yeah.
Woohoo!
Right, let's go through this bundle.
Okay,
I'm not saying it the wrong way.
Azoline.
Azoline is a beautiful designer.
It's really, really beautiful designer. So what you get here, you get this bundle of 4 stamp sets, okay? So that's your 4 stamp sets here. You get the, there you go. So you get the 3 A6 ones, you get the A7 one, but also you have a freebie with this bundle. If you go just for this bundle, you also get a freebie. So we try to throw a lot of freebies. Buy your card with Jana Klein and the posters, you get this one here. You get a lot of freebies here, plus this, plus the savings, plus the discount. We try to really spoil you guys.
You do spoil us.
Yeah. So this is the 3 stamp sets. Let me put the gift away for a minute. So you get the 3 stamp sets, and each stamp set, if you look at it, you get flowers, you get some background elements, you get some textures elements, you get a lot of elements to go with, and you have this beautiful character as well if you want to build it and add it to the mix. For example, if I bring just a couple of cards here, if I bring this stamp set here, for example, where you have these 2 vases and the texture element here and the flower, look at what you can create with this one.
Beautiful.
This is this project. The vase, the second vase, they're both from this stamp set. This small texture element, you can stamp and repeat all over and add some colors to it. Look how cool this card it is. For example, I show you another stamp set. Let's say this one here, where you get the leaves and the stem. This is another beautiful card. You can create it with this one, and you can see you put the flowers together. You have this small kind of dotty elements. You add them around to create some textures with it. But also all the packages, you get a little bit kind of a washed watercolor effect here. That's not the right picture on the card here, because I'm missing one stamp set there. And then you get the other, the color version. You get the color version on the back, which is different to this one. And all the stamps that they come with the second color version, so you can follow this one, see where you can put the shade, where you can put the dark and light colors, where you can follow this one or not. Okay, so that's that, and then you get the 3rd stamp set. The 4th stamp set also, you get 6 on it. I said aussi.
Aussi?
In a French.
I said, well, why not? We're doing it.
As well, I meant to say as well. I said, well, aussi means as well in English. And then you get the 4th one here. And then you get your freebie, this beautiful color wheel. You get also 7 stamps in this one. You have the brushes, you have all the kind of the swatch there and the color wheel. But if you don't want to use as a color wheel, there's different color version on the back.
So good.
Just the flower on the circle. It looks so cool.
Roswin and Merv Tigville's in
here.
for that. Crafter in as well. Ignore the picture on the website for this.
Yeah.
You are going to get your freebies with this. So ignore your picture on the website. You're getting more
Inspiration time.
Well, you've got over 30 stamps there. You are getting more than it says on the website. Let's have a look at some samples on this one. Complete Angel Policy. Complete Angel Policy, you can make whatever you like.
Okay, so I'm going to show you quickly some inspiration. As I said, yeah, this is the character. This is the character that you get in that collection. Look how cool the character you get from borders elements. The flower also from that. Those flowers. What I like about Azoline actually artwork, not only they're unique flowers and so different with elements, but they have a lot of open space. So it's easy to color. Really, really easy to color. You can go with really bold and deep and intense, or you can go light colors like this one. There's plenty of space, plenty of room for you to add your colors, your textured elements. I'm trying to bring you like different inspiration. Oh, we showed you those 2. Let me do this one. You can do just a black and white monochromatic. You don't have to add colors. You can do something like that, or just the flowers. and you get this beautiful, how it's called, this beautiful dye that we're going to show also in a minute. Let me bring you now one you can put them all together.
Gorgeous.
Now you can put them.
Shrink? What's you done there?
Glossy accent on the top. That's the glossy accent there. You can see this one. You have another there, or you can do real brush, adding it to the all this flower,
Nice
all
idea.
this. So this is the color wheel that you get the freebie. It's just used differently. Look at how cool those. This is just like beautiful, beautiful, beautiful color. Really
shows the
well
variety,
done.
doesn't
Really well finished as well. Look at this one as well. All these elements are background elements. You get in the stem set, and the flower here in the middle used differently. Look at this one again. Or just the small one and just create a repeat. And let me see if there's another example of this that we didn't show you today, like this one. Look at this one as well. You have it here and then hit emboss in the middle. Triptych panel like this one. Bookmarks as well. You can create your bookmarks or ATC. Oops, sorry, small cards like this. You can do ATCs as well. The following one. Let me just show you a couple more, and I think we showed you everything now.
Beautiful.
There you go.
If you want to give that collection, GW8L76 is your item code on that one. £40.96 is your price. Next up, Swazik.
Bravo.
Swazik. There you go. I wish you could hear Ellie's pronunciations at home. Next up, Swazik. No, Swazik.
Swazik, yeah. So, oh, sorry, not this one. It's this one, Swazik. Yeah, that's sample over there. Swazik, you know her, the fashionista, as everyone calls her.
Yes.
Out of the fashion week, those beautiful ladies that everyone is falling in love with. You have no idea how many people now they're posting inspiration with them. People start collecting these beautiful, beautiful, beautiful characters. So let me show you everything in details. What do we have here? Okay. So we have 5 new, and Swazik only joined us in March this year. So maybe this is her 3rd or 4th collection. So every month she contributes.
Based in France?
Yes, La Bretagne.
Nice.
So she contributes with Swazik with 2, 3, until 5 maybe stamps. That depends on the collections. Like every month depends on the theme. So that's one of them. You get that beautiful, beautiful character, the dresses, the outfit, everything. Again, you get a second color version on the back, obviously.
The detail is exquisite.
Yeah, you get this one here, like really cool, and you get a second version there. Look at this. And then we have the next one.
I just love it because they are so fashion. They're so vogue. They're so, I don't know, just like catwalks in Milan, Paris, wherever. Yeah. They're just stunning.
So let me show you now the inspiration using this one. And these people like really, really, really loving this collection. And I'm so pleased. I love them because I really love Swazik's work. She is so good. She's like, sorry.
Stunning.
There's 2 here.
Absolutely stunning. Look at that, it's beautiful. I mean, just using it on a paper in the background.
This is the washi tape.
The washi tape?
Yeah,
of course, yes, it is,
the washi tape that we showed you today.
Just beautiful. I mean, that on its own is just stunning.
Let me just show you more. So you can, each time you color her, she looks different, and you can get also on black and white if you want. Look at this one here. This is with azulene flowers on the background.
That's the colour wheel, isn't it?
Yeah, the colour wheel, indeed.
Just beautiful. There is something so designer about Swazik's work, and I don't just mean like as in like a fashion way. I just think the style is exquisite. It's storybook. It's fantastical. It's just wonderful. It's flamboyant. It's just. I mean, gosh, I want to wear every one of them.
Yeah. Yes.
Gorgeous. If you want to go for this deal, £52.95 is your price. BG8L13 is your item code on that one. That's your Swazik. Yes. We've got one more collection for you. Who's this? Oh, hang on. Who is it? Let's see, Ellie. Who is it?
Please.
Go on.
Please.
Ellie, you know who this is? Autour de moi.
Oh, no, you said that. I wanted her to say it.
She won't say it now. Autour de moi is Abs. That's Abs. That's his name.
That's my name.
That's his name. Autour de moi, yeah.
That's why I want to hear how you pronounce it.
There you go. There you go. She's going to learn it now.
She's saying lovely name. She's trying to catch on now.
Autour de moi. Oh, you said like Autour or something else. It's Autour de moi. It's a gorgeous name.
So this is... now I can stop myself. It's okay. So this is my my absolute. I designed so many different styles and designs here. Where this collection is always my absolute favorite. I've been doing it for 4 years now.
Is it 4 years now?
The house is for 4 years. Do you remember when I launched them?
Yes, back in the day.
4 years ago, and I do it once a year, every July. So kind of the anniversary. We did the first one, and every July we add more to it. Every year is the same same configuration. 3A5 and 2A4 and 2A6, sorry. And what you get here, all these beautiful elements.
These are incredible.
To create all the beautiful houses, scenes.
It's creating a world.
Creating a world. And it's super easy because they're all square elements. You have straight line, either one side, two sides, three sides. So it's easy to stack on top of each other to create buildings, scenes, villages, towns, high street, houses, castles, whatever you want with
Your
that.
own fantastical world.
A fantastical
The world
and
of
then
Autour de Moi.
Exactly, and you have people with them. You can add staircase, you can add animal trees, you can add lights, you can add lamps, you can add anything you want. And let me show you, for example, when you look at this one here, it looks like one stamp set, but it's not a one stamp set. This is, if you buy it as one stamp set,
architect and built it.
Exactly. So you're the contractor at home. If you this is as one stamp, it's a beautiful stamp set. But if it was one stamp set, each time you stamp, it's always look the same. Where with this collection, you can make it different because this is, you pick this door here, for example, and the balcony is on the side or this arch on the top. But you can each time create different. You can pick another door. And they all work. They're all the same, so they're all stuck together. This is another one. Look how cool, beautiful. So this is all done by the design team members. You can see this one. It's beautiful two houses here, where this one is all, this is one element. Even we give you this year, the small like sides, the corners. Can you see this one here? Maybe it's not one of those. If I find this one for you, it will be, of course, will be on the last one. There you go. There you go. It will be on the last one. This one here is the one here on the side. You can have the front shops. You can have all. You have all the elements.
You can make it as palatial or as kind of like quirky-ish. Like that, I love. I want to live there. Can I retire there, please, straight away?
Look how cool it is. Again, it's so easy. It's one stamp, 2, 3, 4, and this one is 5.
But do you know what? To the untrained
and the staircase, another element, accessories that you add also, which is this one here.
But it does. To the untrained eye, it just looks like one stamp. And you just
literally
think, like, wow, that's incredible.
Earlier at 4 p.m. I was playing under Rosie, and I told her like, pick for me whatever you want. So she was picking for me, pick. Okay. So I'm going to show you a couple more examples, and I'm going to show you my take on this one because this is what the DT do, and this is their style, and this is what their imagination and everything. And you can see here different ones. But what I want to show you is what the ideas that I had, and I created this one quickly. There they are.
Oh, let's look.
Okay, let me show you mine. This is what I tried to create it using. Let me just open it here. There's more space. Yes, more space for me. This is all new. I did it for this collection. So we have. I want to show you exactly what you can do with this collection, how you can take it from different. So I did this. Oh, they are not in order. I thought they are. No, they are. So I did this from small square ones. So you can do with this collection. You can do winter scene if you want.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
This is exactly the same what I showed you earlier. You just add some splatters and change the colors. You can create this winter scene. And if you look closely, it's super easy to make because this is one, this is one, this is one, this is one. You just stamp. And you can be creative, take it in any direction. You can do night scene if you want. This is a night scene. Again, look at this one, Nigel. Just a night scene. You have all this like the
elements.
It's
so atmospheric.
You can literally, with this collection, you can do, or if you're not good with coloring and you don't want a lot of colors, you don't want to stamp, you can stamp it just with one color, monochromatic, sepia, you can create anything you want.
It's those little extra touches as well, like the little pussycats and the lights and everything, and the people.
Bring everything to life.
It's
the
creating a world.
Indeed, yeah. Look at the following one. Also, you can do another night scene one different way. You can just take it different. So these are the small 6x6 cards that I did here. This is the 6x card, the squares. But also I did some A5, just if you want to go a little bit bigger scene, you can have this one with a lot of, but also I love all the people there. Yeah.
This is on a split pay as well. You get a 3-way split pay on this one, 25.31. Just gorgeous. I mean, these are just having a frame, like frames.
This is an amazing gift for someone. Just create it, frame it, and gift it to them. And also, and you can go as big as you want. Like there's no limit. And each time you create, each time you use it, each time you get something different. Let me just show you. Look at this one now.
Oh my god!
Now we're getting bigger if you want. And this is just with this collection, and if you look at it closely, and the good thing about it, actually, I forgot to say this one. I did at 4 p.m. It's so easy to create. If, for example, you missed a line or you don't step exactly next to it, it doesn't matter because the minute you add the colors, all those gaps will be filled, and no one will know. Now we see. If you look closely, what I did earlier with after finishing this one, you can see that all here. You see, this is all gap. I didn't stamp anything here, but I filled that gap with color later on, so no one will know. No one will see, and it looks like done on purpose. Look at the next one as well. Look at this one, you get all these beautiful colours in there. I think there is... so you
a bit worried about your man up there.
Yeah, like, oh, I do all these crazy things. I put all the, I love adding this surreal things element. Look at this, all the staircase there. You have
fab, the twisty staircase, the spiral staircase.
You get it also in the collections. You get it. And every year, as I said, we do this. If, for example, you have one from last year or you want to buy last year one, it's exactly the same size. So you get more roof, so you get more door, more windows, more balconies, and completely different. And
so
you can make
combine it.
Yeah. It's like this collection is an add-on to last year, and the last year, so there's 4 collections in total. They're all the same configuration, same price. So we have 4 in total. So if you want to go and get last year or the last 3 years, you can go and check, or just pick individuals from last year, the ones with elements you like.
If you want to check out, see whether the others are available, do go onto our brand shop on HobbyMaker on the website as well. You can check it all out. Jack, what's that website? Or W as well? HobbyMaker.com. That's the one, HobbyMaker.com. So go and check out. He's had a long day, bless him.
Can I show you the last?
Dreamtropolis.
Let me just show you.
Gorgeous.
You can do also like large, maybe this one you can show them the camera. I'm not sure which camera shows this one, but you can see here, you can do something like this one, very tall, you can say go crazy with this one. Like I have 2 here, let me just move everything so they give you some space to show them. You can create those. Look how cool is this one? Just frame them and give them to someone. They look amazing. I really, really like them. So, but also, if you're not sure about this one, you don't have the confidence, whatever, just grab one stem set and just start playing. You don't have to go for the whole collection. And look how you get how
my
big,
word, that's phenomenal.
Like this one. You get another one. Which is, this is obviously took me ages to do, but I had so much fun. And it's crazy construction. Like put the arch here in the middle. Like it's really crazy. A tree is here. A whole lot of things happening there. So you can really do it in any way you want. Like that is so cool, and I love this collection.
If you had that hung up in a house, every time you went past it, you couldn't help but stop and look at it, and you would see more and more every time you look at it. You would see something you'd never seen before. I love that. That's phenomenal. If you would like to go for that, FU8L31 is your item code. Georgina, Mandy, Diane, Carol, Christina, more coming through for that. Now, I've wheeled over your trolley. Is this the Lucky Dip trolley that we've got here? Lucky Dip is over here, isn't it? Here we go. Let's do our Lucky Dip. Whoa, here we go, Abs. You know what's what here, sunshine.
Let me
so we've got our large Lucky Dip to begin with. Which one am I looking at for the large Lucky Dip?
This one is the large one. Let me show you. This one was super popular when we showed it earlier. So this is what you get. So
we were single figures on this, by the way.
Oh my God, single
figures.
Less
than 10. And we've got a 4-way split pay of $49.99. That makes no sense. We don't do that. $12.49 is all you pay for this today.
We were saying that earlier with Rosie. We could not believe it, that there's 4 split.
Do you know why? That's a mistake. That's not.
It's definitely a mistake, but the customer's home. Just enjoy it. Why not? Okay, so what do you get in this one here? So there's many reasons I bring it each time, this one. From time to time, I bring it because there's a lot of people like who cannot have a whole collection, obviously, AALL Create. So this is a great way to get some bargains and a lot of product. Some people also, they love our styles, but they're intimidated by the style because it's so different. And I think we are a little bit edgy and quirky and whatever, which is true. We are edgy. We try to do something different. And this is a good...
It's like a selection box.
A selection box is a good way for you to start to test the quality, test our product, but also you get a bit of everything. You get washi tapes, for example. These are 3 washi tapes. This is a Lucky Dip box. You get something worth £100. This is all later, by the way, washi tapes, so you can also create the images with them and all of that.
So you get 3 washi tapes?
You get 3 washi tapes. It depends. The value is £100.
Yes.
So it can be 3 washi tapes, 4 ephemera. It can be 2 washi tapes, 7 ephemera. Depends. As long as you get £100. And second thing, we make sure you have a variety as well. You get washi tape, you get ephemera. For example, you get all this ephemera
here.
So
it's a little bit of everything. It would cost you £100. Oh, there's now 5 left. Well, you had 9 before. We've got 5 now. You need to check out your baskets, people. Marina Kate, Sarah Crafter.
So you get some ephemera as well. You get, as I said, you get some stamp sets. This is just to say an idea how much you get. You get a lot in this box. It's a really, really great way of testing our product, try them for the first time, see the quality as well.
And also maybe getting something that maybe you wouldn't have thought was in your comfort zone and actually realising, do you know what, it's good to sort of push the boundaries, isn't it?
Yeah, and it shows you also the style for AALL Create. You get also some ribbons because we do ribbons as well. So you get to try our ribbons. There's more stamps here. You get stencils. You're gonna try the quality. Our stencils are 350 mylar, are ridiculously thick. So you can really, really like emboss with it. You can of course use all the stencils in the most traditional way.
We're about to sell out if people check out the baskets.
Look at this one. Look at this one, and it's still giving more ribbons as well. You get in there here. The large. This is amazing. That's also stencil A4 one. So this is your large bucket box worth £100. You only pay $49.99.
And we've got a 4-way split pay for some bizarre reason. If you want to go for that one, I am going to say, I mean, obviously its contents may vary, but that gives you an idea of the quality, the quantity, the selection, the versatility that you are going to get.
How are we doing with the stock?
We've got about one left, I think.
One left?
Well, yeah, we've got about one left.
Big quick.
One left. Please check out Linda, Marina, you need to check out as well. Next up for you, we've got the small lucky dip. This should be £70. Nowhere near. $39.99. This one's not on split pay, surely, is it? Is it on split pay as well?
Oh, wow.
Go on, give a split pay. That's it, thank you.
Oh, there you go.
So
that's 19 something? 19.99?
19.99.
Yeah. So the large one, well, sold out, the first one, or maybe it's about to sell out. So if you missed that one, this is second option for you. But also for people, maybe the £100 value, it's like, oh, a lot of products. I don't want to try all of it, or maybe it's too much for me, or maybe they want with something small.
Something for every pocket.
Exactly. We did something for small budgets, but also for someone who just wanted to try just a few ideas. For example, here you get some washi tapes as well. You get, of course, we give you some washi tapes. So everything you get in this box here is worth £70 now, okay? So you get this one, you get some a stamp set. So basically, like the first one is just the value change. So you get a variety of product, a variety of style. Some of them, this box you see here, maybe you may get exactly what you get in here. In this, I'm showing you a box here. And more likely you will get this one. Or you can get something the same value. You get also all stamps. You get also some, ribbons as well. You get some ribbons to try our ribbons. And when you try our ribbons, you will be hooked, honestly. I'm not saying that because I'm AALL Create, but the quality of our ribbons, I'm so proud. I think I'm a big ribbon user. I use it for years. I think we are the best quality, and I'm not joking.
Well, you've got to stick with the quality. Yeah, absolutely.
The printing that we use with this one is the 4-layer printing with the glue, with the white space, the negative space, the color space, and all the layers in between that. It's just phenomenal. You can use it on fabric. You can use it on glass. You can use it on paper, of course, on leather, on wood. You can use it on anything, glass, anything you want to use it with. You can use this ribbons on, but also not only the ribbons, all our products, beautiful products in this are high quality as well. So this is your lucky dip box. Big quick, I can see the screen is filling already with names there.
Yeah,
so
we've got Jane Lynn, Kay Maria, we've got Rosie, Michelle, well done to everybody. Slightly bigger stock on that one, but still worth getting in early for it. Worth £70, you only pay $39.99, and for some bizarre reason, a 2-way split pay. NX8L37. I'll pop that for you. Next up for you, we've got some fabulous dye bundle for you. Have you got that there?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
All sorted.
Lovely stuff. If you have any questions for Abs, by the way, because obviously I know we're trying to rush through as much as possible so we can show as much as possible. Don't forget, shop to win. If you buy anything, automatically entered into prize draw. Somebody before the end of the show will be announced as the winner of a £50 goodie bag of AALL Create items, courtesy of this man and the team. Yes, so do shop to win. But also, if you have any questions, email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, what's next?
What's next? This is a new bundle that I brought you today. Yeah, we didn't show you this bundle earlier. Yeah, see ya, bye. So we get this new bundle. This is dyes. This is dye by Bipasha, and this is AALL Create style. And you know, like we try to do something different with the team and with all our designers. So what you get here, you can get them either individually or the bundles. I'm going to show you the bundles, and then we're going to go through the individuals with the inspiration. Lovely. Okay? So you get, this is your 6 dyes here. As you can see, they're so cool. You can create them as to create your background, your textures. You snip just part of it, all of it, wherever you want to do with them. And when you see the inspiration and the different ways of using them, you will know, like, this is wow thingy. And just look how different they are. Like, it's not like your usual dyes that you see, like just a normal dye. This is like AALL Create style. Like, so I'm going to just throw some inspiration just quickly here to see how they've been used. And then we're going to
show you how to use it with other
and then I'm going to show you in details one by one, and maybe you can also give them the details for the individuals if that's the plan. Yeah. So that's just some inspiration you can use here. The background, look how cool it is with this numbers and letters and all of that. Look at this one with this beautiful stars and everything in there. Look at the name with the T2 and Miss D there. This is what Rosie was saying is her favorite dye earlier. Look at the Miss D again.
Just beautiful.
There's the stars there, rainbow.
That's gorgeous.
And the number. So this is just a selections of dice to show you. Now let me just go maybe quickly. I'm going to run down the individual. I want to show you the board, and I'm going to show you what to get with each one. Okay.
3-way split.
Okay.
If you want them individually, we have those as well. So what are we going to start with?
I'm going to do the first one in detail. So I'm going to show you the board what you get. So this is what you get. So this is your die. the whole one. You get one large die to cut you for the whole border.
So this is code.
And this is what you get. And all the inside, the waste, you also keep them because you can use them to decorate it. This is what you get. And I'm going to show you some inspiration. This beautiful box, wooden box here. You can see that wooden box here decorated with the front. You can see you can add wax to it, metallic paint to make it like more 3D and more real. You can do that one. You have this one with the numbers there. Just a different way of
I love it with the code
yeah.
because it says nothing, it says everything.
Yeah, it adds a lot to your project. It's really add a lot. It highlights, decorate. So this, you can create like bookmarks like this one as well. You can do like this one. So that's the first one. That's your
So that's code.
codes.
If you want to go for that one, if you want to go for that on its own, $12.99 was that? Details on the top.
Yeah, and we're going to go to
on the side of the screen there.
We're going to go to the
What's the
second
next one?
The next one is called cells.
Cells.
Cells, that's what cells. That's one. Also, it's one large die. You get that beautiful, beautiful there, and that's the board, and you get also the numbers. When you cut the large, you get also the numbers. So that's your cells one, and I'm going to show you some inspiration as well using this one. And you can maybe grab just one of those. There's only one today, and you're going to win that £50 goodie bag.
We're going to be announcing the winner in about 5, 6, 7 minutes time.
Oh, be quick, guys. Check out your basket. Grab anything from the show. You may be winning £50.
Yeah, that's true. If you've bought something but you haven't checked out, then we won't know that you've bought something. So you need to actually complete the process and go through checkout to register for the prize giveaway.
And you can get like just maybe the washi tape, maybe just one die, one stamp set, or maybe the houses one. Try one of the house stamp sets to create composition. I love this one with all that dimension, the colors in there. So I'm just going to show you quickly some more. And then we're going to move to the next die, okay? Look how cool. It looks really, really, really cool. But also, oh my God, look at this one. I love this one with all the textures there. I love how Jana Prinks did this one. And the last one is that beautiful box decorated with that element. And then inside, all those numbers, which is from this die here, they all used inside to decorate. But also the box of earlier. This is the first die, but this is the second die. If you look here, there, with the wax,
Okay.
How cool.
Have we got the right? Don't we got the right details on the screen for that? That's not bursting buds. That's cells. That's cells that we got.
Yeah,
it's DI14. DI14 we've got for this one. So let's give you the details on that for cells. $16.99 is price for cells.
That's
if you'd like to have that.
yeah.
SV8L83. Next up, Abs. What have you got next?
Really quick now because I still have 3 more.
Did you say this was Rosie's favourite?
So this is Rosie's favourite. It's called Bursting Buds.
Bursting Buds.
Is that the one that?
Yeah, that's the one that had the details.
So that's the cool one, and you can see here. And I'm going to show you different ways of using it. So you can use it all of it as it is, as you can see here, and you can use the negative for it, or look at this one, just part of it. It's just part of it. So you can remove the inside, and if the circle, put something else inside, like a picture or image or whatever, or you can keep the inside, or you can cut part of it. You can really use it in different ways.
Yeah,
Let me just use this one so we can show. Yeah, or you can just remove the letters and put it as how to say grounding for your product. Put the die here so they can see which one we're talking about. You can add some ephemera, some other stamps, images, whatever. You get this one, and then you get this one, you get this one. I'm going to show you different ways of using it, and you can see each time you get something different. I love this one with the tag as well. And I'm looking for a sample that I defined that looks so different. Look how cool is this one. There it is. Look at this one.
Yeah.
Look at it. So this one is just cut the white one and then coloring the different, this kind in the black markers. You see that adds red. It looks so cool. So that's the one.
So that one is your BK Cell Figures Cutting Die Bundle, that one there?
Bursting Buds, yeah.
Where is it on the screen then? It's going to pop in on the side. There you go. Obviously, they're all part of the bundle, but if you want to go for them individually, there is your Bursting Buds. Right, next up for you.
But honestly, the best for me is to go to the bundle.
That's why we left the bundle.
Because you get also the saving, you get also the saving, and you get all of it. Now we move into number crunching.
Number crunching.
Is number 21, okay? So that's the die. And that's the boards. And also you got all these beautiful numbers, but with detail. You can use it as it is, or you can just use other elements with it. Look at this one, use it as it is there. Or here, break it down to small sections and use it to decorate your project. Look how cool it is. Or here, just add it all as one piece. It looks so cool. And we have another one here.
It really does. It's
so that's your 21.
So that one there, if you want to go for that one, is your DI21, what we call it, number crunching, we were calling that one, weren't we?
This is
next up, checkered figures. This is DI22.
Yeah, this is your checkered figures. You have one large die, as you can see here, but also you have all these numbers and elements that you can also use to decorate your project. And I'm going to show you also some ways of using this one. So we have this card here. How cool, you can create textures. Look at this one with the flower on the die. You get the book here. This is the front cover of a journal. Part of it used here and the other parts on the back. This is with the new die that we showed you earlier. That's really cool. You get this one and one more here. That's the die. And there's only one last die from this one. I just realized.
One last one in the bundle. Bundle over here, of course. We've got one more for you, which is our moon stars.
Yeah, the moon stars. So this is what you get. One large die again, but also you get all the stars from inside. So keep them. Do not
them around your projects.
And I'm going to show you some inspiration. And you can tell the design team really, really loved this die because you can see a lot of inspiration with it. So I'm just going to be a little bit quick. I'm sorry if I'm speeding, but because we have something else to show you, and I don't want you to miss out on the good deeds.
We need about a 5-hour show with you, like a marathon.
Marathon, indeed, yeah. But come back to the preview show at 4 p.m. Me and Rosie, we showed all these inspirations in detail. Or go to check AALL Create Fanatic Facebook page.
Indeed.
I love this book cover. You see part of the stars used to the front and the other one here on the back. Look how cool is this one.
Just lovely.
That's it. We should show a couple more, just a couple more, okay?
So that's your moon, what are we calling that one? Moon stars, if you want to go for that one. $15.99 each price, but it's all part of the bundle. Right, I've got some creative boxes for you, Abs.
Yes.
Right, tell us all about
boxes.
these and I'll get the bits and pieces for you as well.
This is really, really good. So I bought them here like a couple of times before. The first day, literally in less than 2 minutes, they sold out. The second day, I bought a massive stock, but I know we didn't have the finished samples arrive. It was another mess up. So I'm going to bring them for
Just
today.
to say, for today, these should be $51.98. We've got a bit of a 2 for the price of 1 on these.
You buy one, you get a second one for free. So when you get in this creative box, you get everything you need to create at least 60 projects in each box, so 120 projects at least here. And how would you get here? You get 2 washi tapes, pack of ephemera, and you get a pack of cardstock design paper, okay? Each washi tape gives you 25, because it is layered tab, each washi tape gives you 25 cards. And then so you can create 25 cards with this one, 25 cards with this one. You get 53 pieces of ephemera in this one and 10 double-sided 350 GSM paper. And the same concept with this one, with the second box. This is all about camping and hiking theme and countryside and all the outdoor activities. And this one is all about like afternoon tea, cakes, food, yummy everything. I'm just going to show you quickly, just for example, if you look at the ephemera here, look how many pieces of ephemera you get inside. You get all this macarons, croissant, chocolate, and they're all fascinating, they're all colored, there's no white space around them, there's not, even the detail, the handle, the mag handle inside is also cut and removed, so it's really easy to create compositions for you. And of course you get the papers and everything, okay? So let me show you some, so this is the washi tapes images when you put them together. This is the, when you layer the washi tape together, you get that. And then we're just gonna show you some inspiration using this one here. I think they mixed up, this is not.
Oh, is that the wrong one?
No, this is not.
It's all right.
No, it's fine. Look, all this. So all this ephemera images, everything is in this box. And for example, if you want just this one today, you get the second one for free. Don't worry, because you buy one, get one for free. This is also here. Okay, no, those are
there's some
one
more
here with the images.
The other box, I believe.
This one. So yeah, this is the first box here, and I'm going to show you the inspiration with the second box. Those two are the images. Look how beautiful are these scenes. I love it. This is your washi tape. This is literally strips of washi tapes you get in there.
No, have you finished? It's on the floor picking samples up, so knock them all over.
And then we have way more
if you would like to go for those boxes, remember it's buy one, get one free at the moment on that. So grab them. Now, just before we disappear, we can do the menu for tomorrow as well, Ellie. Okay, the menu tomorrow, I'm going to say he's back. Abs is back tomorrow. Or to give him his full name, what says Abs' full name, Ellie? No, Atois. No, it's Autour de Moi. Before tomorrow, she's going to be word perfect.
Okay,
she's going to be word perfect.
You have to rehearse tonight.
Yeah. Autour de Moi. There you go. We've got one more bundle to look at before we disappear. Also, we may not be able to announce the winner, but if we can't do it tonight, because the call centre won't let us know, we will do it tomorrow for you. Because what time are you on tomorrow, Abs?
2 p.m, 4 p.m, 7 p.m.
There you go. So Abs is going to be with me at 2 and 4 tomorrow.
But
and
quick,
then with
check out your
Rosie
basket. You have how many left?
About 4 minutes.
4 minutes to be in the giveaway.
Okay, so one more bundle before we disappear.
Yeah.
What's the bundle, Ellie?
That one. The large paper.
That one there.
Oh, this is really, really cool bundle, yeah.
There you
this
go.
One, and there's 2 papers with it, the inspiration.
Grab those.
And there's also 2. All of these, I'm coming with all my bundle here of this beautiful, beautiful paper, okay? So we got, what do we get here? You get 2 large 12 by 12. This is all the same day that I brought you the creative boxes before. So I brought both these together. So you get 2 12 by 12 and 2 6 by 6. They're all different, okay? So let me just show you the first one there. Let me put this one.
Thank you.
So this is your first one. And you get this beautiful 10 12 by 12. They're 350 GSM uncoated, so you can throw any mediums you want. One side is all about that beautiful negative space. Look at this one. You get like negatives, you can add your elements. You can also just trim it into like 6 by 6, A6, any size you want. Look, all of these beautiful colors, this beautiful like images, beautiful compositions as well. Plenty, and they insist of having negative space for you, so you can add whatever, you want to add, or just cut it in the different ways. Look how cool all of these ones here.
They're so
you have a lot
gorgeous.
You have all the compositions there for you. Look at the colors. Look at the details, the tiny things. I really like this this pack of paper. It looks so cool. You get this one. You get this one, and also like you get like half price of this one. So this one, yeah.
There you go, and there's the other ones you're getting there as well.
And the other side is completely different. It looks like you have completely different pack here, okay? The back of it is all this beautiful like texture and all details, and it's completely different. One of them is ways of negative space, and the other one is all this beautiful. I love this, for example, just this one. I love the textures of this.
If you want to go for that bundle, it's the Peeling Tails paper bundle, $24.98. Everything is detailed on the website. We've tried to get through as much, but you can guarantee with this man, there's always a lot of stuff going on. We're going to announce the winner tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. We've got Abs, we've got AALL Create, of course. We've got the lovely Hunky Dory in tomorrow, all as well. Do carry on watching. Any shows you missed earlier, including this man's, will be repeated as from 9, but you can check them out on the website as well. We'll see you tomorrow. Happy crafting.